Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well today. Whew. Some people are just crazy, aren't they? Some people are just nuts. They really are just nuts. And I thought, it's a new day. Let's see. Let's see if maybe, this person has, learned their lesson based on their past that, how much of their own truth could cover them in mud. And so I click on their live stream, and lo and behold, who who's chatting in their in their live stream? My dead mother. My dead mother pinned on their screen too. Now here's something, Bobbles. You know my last name. You know damn well you were pinning my dead mother's name on your screen. Addie, you sat there condoning my deceased mother being doxxed. You're partaking in my deceased mother being doxxed. How much is it, Bobbles, that you think you're going to keep doing to me? I am so sick and tired of you thinking things get done to you. Weaning while my dead mother is pinned on your screen. What devil spawned you? Seriously, what fucking devil spit you out of their womb of hell? How fucking dare you constantly do things in such poor taste? It's not my problem that your bad parenting came to light. It's not my problem that your disgusting marriage came to light. You put that on social media. I didn't seek it out. But you know what I didn't put on social media? My deceased mother. Guess what you did? Sought it out and pinned it on your panel. And Addie, you took part in that. I mean, is that what your buddy John Yates would be impressed by? You partaking in the doxing of deceased relatives and the constant trolling and slandering of a woman who recently fought cancer and the doxing of her children and deceased relative? Your friend who went through significant suicide trolling. Your friend. Does he know that you partake in that? Do you know how disappointed in you, Addie, I am? If you liked me during the time that Bobbles didn't, that you were so pleased when I went over there, how does she control your feelings and actions that you would partake in the doxing of my deceased 72-year-old mother? Bobbles, you disgusting slob. Would you like me to find out everything about you and your family and start putting it out there? You know, I probably won't, because that's not me. And I do think that you would like that, so you could start whining about it, because that's how you are, because you love being the victim. You love it. You know why you love it? Because it doesn't hurt you. Because you know why? Because you self-admittedly are a psychopath that doesn't cry. 23 people in here. Can somebody say hello? Can I get a hello here? If anybody is against the doxing, oh, and thank you, Coward, for defending me in there. I appreciate it. If anybody doesn't agree with the doxing of somebody's deceased mother, see, I think that's what Addie's afraid of. I think Addie is afraid that Bobbles knows too much about her. Now, so you must be pretty damn certain that there's nothing in those hard drives, huh? All right. All right, Bobbles. Hi, Rose. Can you believe that bitch was actually posting comments on her screen under my deceased relative's name? Can you believe that? Rose, Bobbles was actually putting up my dead mother on her screen. And Addie had the nerve to say, Bobbles' story has never changed. Are you out of your mind, Addie? Addie, are you really out of your fucking mind right now? And I like you so much, and you're like the epitome of grace, but not as of lately. You sat there giggling when she said, why is SG still alive? You sat there and took part in a live stream harassing me, saying that I didn't have cancer. I had a breast implant explode. No, random person, I'm not. And that's what you came in here for? Did you think you weren't blocked? I'm going to give you the opportunity now, because I don't know that you knew you weren't blocked. Random. Now, don't make me regret unblocking you. Random, how would you like it if your deceased relative was up on somebody's panel? You don't see a random person? That's what she used her first time coming back in here. Well, you've been going around telling everybody you thought you were blocked. And then you were. I couldn't find your name again, and then I found it last night. Because she knows the name. Random. Because she knows the name. Welcome, Random. I know. I said no, no, no. I couldn't find. You must. I did it last night. I know, Random. Couldn't hit say. I did unblock, but then forgot to hit save. And then when I went back looking for you, I could not find it. There's like 300 people because of all those stupid accounts of seculars. And I could not find your name again. And then last night, after I saw you somewhere saying, yeah, you're right. I thought I had, but that night, and then I looked again, and then I found it last night. I went and looked again last night and found it and unblocked you. I did it last night. I did do it that night, but forgot to hit save. I really thought you were unblocked that night, but then realized that you weren't, so went back and got you. And that was my fault. Sorry. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, there's like over 300 people. Kind of funny. Like I was reading through some of the fucking names that are blocked, and some of the names are so fucking silly. I'm telling you. And the names that these people come up with, especially secular, man. It's like Jesus Christ. I don't even think his secular one account is blocked, and yet he still keeps coming in here with the stupidest fucking names. I know, 35 people and nobody will chat. Kind of sucks, but I know this. I was tired today. That's because Bobbles had to start again and start her shit again just because she had nobody to fight with. You know? Yeah, some of these people are so stupid. All right. Most of the people don't like me. No, it's because most of the people are fucking scared to death of what others will do. I mean, if you're here just to harass me random, then I'll just block you again. I mean, really. Thank you, Rose. I'm trying to give you another fucking just to be amicable. These are some of the stupid things that the names. You think so, random? You don't think some of them sometimes just don't talk in chats? Fucking secular. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, half the fucking people that I have blocked are secular. Neckbone Willie, secular's foot fetish, beefy boy blue, Barry Bobo, Leary O'Leary, Cosmo Cooper, Dicky Balls, Neckbone, Fort Street Ho. I'm telling you, these are fucking stupid secular. Please don't ban me. Barry Bear. I illegally record phone conversations. Flo. H dealer. Neckbone Willie. Did I already say that one? Scooby Doo. Who are these people? Charlie Coon. Lamsky Lollykins. These are fucking secular. Screwy Veal. Gorga Beans. Googly Moofus. I'm a struggling stripper mom. Fellow mange. I just so stupid. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Meth G cops are coming. Please bathe. That's one of the fucking names. Sharon V Ghetto Rat. Pookie Love Nugs. These are names of people who are blocked from my fucking channel. Can you get over this or what, man? Ebony foot model. Wait a minute. This, this, listen, Rose, are you still here? Rose, are you still here? These are people who are blocked from my channel, okay? This is the like over 300 people. I'm telling you, it's fucking secular who makes everybody's block list so fucking long. It really is. This one is Ebony Foot Model Tonisha. Oh my God. Ebony foot model Tonisha. Oh my God. Here's one, Rose. One you'll appreciate. Dirty Drawers Rose. I'm telling you, this shit is fucking secular, most of this. It has to be. Lolly Goob, Memphis Scallywag, What Up, Doe, SG is evil, say Roscoe, Twinkle Peen, the Happy Honky All-Star Band, Bobbles the Babbler, Nut Emojis, says Nut Nut is a floozy, PAH, Catfish Much. That would be brutally at home, Catfish Much. That's hysterical. Oh my God. Salad Shooter. We got Izzy Black. Let's unblock Izzy. Let's do that. Coffee, Cake and Coffee Nut. Not Hippie Chick. White Misters with Oriental Princesses. I'm telling you, secular is a fucking hindrance, man. Isn't he? And people will go, what's wrong with secular? Well, gee, I don't know. He just fills up my entire list of blocked people. Isn't that hysterical? I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. Hi, Maureen. Hi, Cowan. But isn't this funny? This list of, I mean, you have to say most of these are secular. White misters with Oriental princesses. That's absolutely secular. Some of these fucking, listen to this one. This one I think is funny. I'm sorry, I just do. Especially like how the Rose one follows right after. Cracks me up. Ebony foot model, Tonisha. And then Dirty Drawers Rose. Ain't that shit funny? Not funny like for Rose, I mean, of course, but they were blocked immediately. I know, right, Lemon? Isn't he fucked up? Ebony foot model, Tonisha. Isn't that funny? I had to laugh last night. Lemon knows me so good. It killed me how good he knew me. I had fucking hit, I had already done it, and he had hit send for his comment in the room. He goes, to e-beggars, and I think he was just busting him, busting his balls. I don't think, like, I think if e-beggars comes back, Lemon will be normal. But Lemon goes, to him, I'll block you again. And to e-beggars, but when he typed it out, he saw that he was unmodded. So he texts to me, ooh, you unwrenched me or something, right? And then, but he typed, but he saw that, his wrench was gone when he typed, I'll block you again, right? And so then e-beggars saw that his wrench was gone and said, how? In the meantime, I'm giving fucking Lemon his wrench back. But he didn't know that. But he texted me, ooh, you took my wrench away. But he typed in the room, because she'll give me my wrench back, and then I will. And so as he hits send, that's when he realizes I already had given him his wrench back. And I didn't realize how good he knew me. I did not know he knew me that good. He fucking knew me like the back of his hand. And then he typed tee but didn't block e-beggars again. I was shocked that he knew me that good. Lemon? Damn. I know, right, Lemon? He fucking knew me like the back of his hand. He didn't lose his wrench from like more than a fucking 30 seconds. And he knew me. He typed it in. He goes, because she'll give me my wrench back, and then I will. And right when you fucking, and you were already rewent. And then tee. Hi, Luna. I didn't block you. Which Luna is that? Is that the real Luna? I never blocked Luna. I did unblock a Luna. Which I thought, does Luna have the other? Is this Luna? I did unblock a Luna. But I thought, maybe that's your other account. But you would have been coming in there. Really? That's weird. That's weird, Luna. I thought you were in here this morning and you said you were going to a business meeting. You said you were just about to walk into a meeting. Uh-oh, Luna's got an evil twin. So let's keep going on with these fucking names. They're hysterical. We got, what up? What up, though? SG is evil, say Roscoe. Non-hater, truth teller, tell the truth, Twinkle Peen, the Happy Honky All-Star Band, Bobbles the Babbler, Nut Nut is a Floozy, Salad Shooter, PAH Catfish Much, Cake and Coffee Nut, Not Hippie Chick, White Misters with Oriental Princesses. Oh, and thrown in between, all a block. There is a Luna clone, right? I know. But is that Luna? That's Luna then? I don't know who was in here this morning. I don't know who was in here this morning. They seem like you. Ooh, they did say, though, you have my email, so whenever you're in question, if it's me, all right, it's Luna. All right. Okay. All right. Says nude HD XYZ. That's the XYZs of Baltimore. Best adult site. Savage Native. It's me, LOL. Hoopty. My underwear doesn't fit. Pimple popping videos. Benzo Billy and Suboxone Sally. Horny trucker. Rumple foreskin. These are. This is my block list. This is my block list for anybody who's wondering. Anybody just turning in? This is my blocked list. Dicky balls. Joe conservationist. Oh, Joe conservationist. My bad. Joe conservationist. This one actually has an avatar. This one has an avatar. Says, there's actually an avatar. Rainbow dildos. There's a picture. Oh, there's a picture of my underwear doesn't fit too. That one's quite the interesting. My underwear doesn't fit is like sprung. Let's just put that right. Dick dog. Saggy May. Guppy yuppie. Ollie's backup. Catfish PAH. If that's really prudently, then woo! I'm telling you, that's really prudently in that fucking avatar. That's some shit right there. What the F? This one looks like I don't know what's in that avatar. It looks like a not very pretty man with makeup on called David Blake. This one's also not Drew. Mentally ill YouTuber. Ding dong, Laura is dead. Beefy boy. You're a bully too. Kate McGee, is that person normal? Like, I don't know, I'll unblock that one. Carrie Bear. The dipping sauce. What happening? This is my black one. Captain Morgan. Why I would block Captain Morgan, I'll never know. Welfare dirty drawers checker. Debbie Crap Crap. Lori Pigface Dyson. Who are these people? This has got to be like secular, I'm saying. Meppy Schmaltz. Richard Cocker. That would be Dick Cocker. Remember the guy who spelled his name Bo, Baau, and then Ner, Knerr. How about fucking remember Dixie Normus? And I was all like, they fucking come out with the right trivia question answer, you know? Uh, and I was like, just so excited that they got the right answer. And I'm like, yeah, Dixie Normus swoops in and gets it. And I didn't even like realize. And I mean, it was a while before it fucking got me that it was a. And then there was the other one, Lou Bricant. Jenna Talia, remember that one? Shit was funny. Um, Mike from Appeals, Duality Laws. I don't know what that means. Cucamonga, All You Need Is a Guitar, Dr. Ruth, Jerry the Gentleman Gentrifier, Jungle Bunny Bear. Hey, e-beggars. I know that it was Chosen One Community who had a video up there telling everybody where to go. I didn't know about it at all. It had already been up for, at that point, 15 hours, and I was shocked that YouTube put that up. But I literally was going out of my fucking live stream, and if people were saying it, but then there was a couple of times I did say it because she was, before I knew it was up, she just kept calling me cunt, like, and I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, all this time she knew this was up and that I could be like that. But uh. Chosen One Community. Chosen One Community had the video up. If you look on my community page, you'll see Chosen One Community. Go through my community page. Look on my community page. That's where you'll see it. Because that I did share, but that wasn't that video, but that's where she got that from. You'll see. My community page. Yeah, oh, yeah. No, Chosen One Community made a video about that and made a video about Sharon when Sharon put her finger down her underwear. And that's why Chosen One Community got struck. I think they all are. I think they're talking, e-beggars. TM and Bobbles and Sharon are all talking, e-beggars. I know they'll tell you they're not, but they are. And I don't know, maybe you know that, but they are. They're friends. Do you see she had my deceased mother's name on her fucking panel? Good, they're friends now. E-beggars. See, Tiffany is the type who they might have been trying to figure out a way to. Here's another thing I kind of thought. First of all, I think it's weird that that channel is gone now. And it only had a few. I don't know about you, but I screenshotted a lot of shit off that channel. I knew it was going to disappear. Here's what I think. Okay. And God, this is all hand to God. Everything that that's why I was so surprised at Abby. Oh, Bobbles did. My dead mother's name pinned up there, and at least two times. Yeah, the Anna channel's gone. You didn't know that? Yeah, I knew it was gonna, you beggars. I got it though. Screenshot of that shit fast. I knew it. They know my fucking dead sister's name. And Addie goes, Baba's story never changes. Are you kidding me? It changed three times about her fucking son, if not four, and now five. But I screenshot everything there. I knew it was going to disappear. I knew it. Is that really Debbie? Debbie? Hi, coward. I know, coward. I told you you were thinking with the wrong head. Hi, zombie. I kind of thought that seemed like, first of all, I think that was real fucking weird. That, uh-uh. Really? What do I mean about, oh yeah, coward. They said like you wanted me, more or less. I forget who it was who said it. Somebody in there. I was actually going to do commentary on it. What do you guys think? Should I? What's ridiculous, Luna? Tiffany and Bobbles? Are you kidding? I know. They're fucking friends. I'm telling you. That night, they were both texting me. I knew they were going to blame me, just like how they're blaming me. It was chosen one commune. I know you were, coward. I know. I know you were. So here's some more of those names. This woman needs help. STFU already. Arian Arnold. The only thing you cook is meth. These are people who I have blocked. Yeah, that is awful, isn't it? Can you believe it? Wow, these are some stupid names, man. Anyhow, so yeah, I was thinking about doing a. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Coolio. Why are you leaving, Debbie? Yeah, I can't believe Addie said Bible stories never change. That was bullshit. If I ever fucking heard bullshit, have I ever heard? Fingering and lingering, lurking and jerking. We liked having you here last night. This morning, you beggars. You were. It was nice seeing you. Really, you seem reasonable. hmm Um. Yeah. What do you mean, coward lied about Terry? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where? Where, Debbie? Where are you guys? I never kicked Terry out. Where? Where does it say that? Oh, when Seth gets kicked out of Cray Crazy comes back. No. He said when he was making a joke. We were talking about all of Secular's names, Debbie. All of Secular's names is mostly who who I um who I have blocked. Like Waddy Beggars, I have that. Hold on. Um, we're reading the list, like Smarty Schmedley, stupid names, that he uses. And he said, whenever you have to kick Secular out, he'll come back as people like Cornbread Jackson. That's all. He knows you're cool. Secular's okay in here too. Secular comes in here. No, he knows. He means like when you'll get mad at him sometimes and you'll kick him out and he'll come back as silly names. Bailey's Beetle. He comes up with some stupid shit. Bolio Bill. Most of my block list is Secular. Finnegan Fish. I'm telling you, fucking Secular is a pain. And all of the ones I'm seeing here, I still don't see his real one blocked. He could come back as just Secular. And instead, he keeps coming in as all these silly fucking names. Rocket Sprocket, Poop Butt Wilson. Here's one. Your content sucks. That's probably wasn't him. You're mental. That's a nice one. Thank you. Love and light. We were gonna do Bob's live stream, I was thinking. But you know what I do have? I have an interview with Bobbles somewhere. With her and Mr. Bobbles. I do. And it's, to be, interpreted as whatever it is. It's talks quite a bit. I also have the one where he told about his tail. I always think it would be cool to kind of go back to that one. I wish I had labeled them better back then. But she talks about the college thing. She said she went to law school and, he talks about his mother. Well, I hope you don't, hope you're not in a bad dream. I'd like to find it. I'd actually have to go through my live stream. Do you think it is a Debbie's clone? Why wouldn't she be Cray Cray Debbie? Oh, really? Did she say that, Random? I was thinking about doing Should I do the commentary on it? I will. I think I should. I wouldn't mind. Only because she was, pinning my deceased. Hi, Cassidy. My deceased mother. I mean, can we have a little respect? Hi, paranormal. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am going to be playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines. The speed has been altered. It is all being said within opinion, commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only.
In YouTube? Oh, Jesus, I'll have to talk to him. Yeah. No. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. Tate did the other, okay, Tate did the other book came in. Silly, wacky, crazy, funny. Came in the mail. And they're really well made. And I thought, yes. And I'm going through hell. And, what sucks is that my haters are going, oh, she's playing victim. Kind of am a victim right now. But I'm still here.
Gee, we know.
So I'm not a victim. I'm still here. And I'm taking my karma. I'm taking my karma.
What the hell? Why do they always talk about karma? Why is it the meanest people talk about karma?
For the book in the back scratchers, you made my little world.
Oh, she got back scratchers.
You made my little world. I got an email from somebody that said, I will send you back scratchers. I said, no, Tate did already sent them to me. So Tate did, thank you so much for sending them to me. Please.
She pulls her own eyelashes out to cry.
Do talk to my channel. It's all family I have.
In my opinion.
The rest of my family died. Oh, 247. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I'm gonna talk to Mike. I will, because I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell him if I have to put up with all the bullshit that I'm going through.
You did that. That's your life. Nobody's doing anything to you, Bobbles. You're the one who keeps it going. You could have started a whole new day.
He has to put up with it too. Don't let the haters run you off.
Yes, we need to stick together.
Oh, so not if she has to put up with it, then he has to too.
And I'm going through hell. And what sucks is that my haters are going, oh, she's playing victim. Kind of am a victim right now, but I'm still here. So I'm not a victim. I'm still here.
Oh, throw a ticker tape parade.
And I'm taking my karma. I'm taking my karma. That's to still be here is taking my karma the way I see it. You could have back scratchers for every room now.
I believe she still has her dogs, doesn't she? Why? We're playing it right here, coward. No need.
Well, I have more than 2 rooms, but you know, like I'm just so happy I got my back scratchers, and the book is awesome. We're gonna go over that on Thursday night because I'm gonna read a couple of them tonight at the end of the show. But we're gonna go over Crazy Laws because, like, I read some of them, and so I'm very grateful to her for leaving me alone through this. I've noticed some people in her chat.
Wait a minute.
So hopefully they will focus on me and leave you alone for a few months. You know, I do want to say, I do have to call credit out where credit's due, though. I really do. Sharon has left me alone.
I told you. They're buddies.
For the most part. She has been very respectful through this.
She's the one, isn't she, who took part in bringing it out? The whole "my husband beats me" stuff?
Very grateful to her for leaving me alone through this. I've noticed some people in her chat that tried to get her to talk about the situation with her, and she's just not really biting. And I really, really, really want to say that she could tear me a new one with this.
Wow.
And she hasn't.
Odd how now the channel came down, though, right?
So I am very grateful that Sharon hasn't. And yeah, gotta give credit where credit's due. Oh, not you, Bubbles. I'm in my. Oh, okay. You know, and I just, you know, I have noticed, but you don't need to be grateful. No, I am grateful because it's a good thing to be grateful.
Yes, she did, Rose. She said it on my channel.
Yeah, you know, I do, you know, because this is hard. This is very hard. There's no more skeletons in my closet, though, so this is it. Let them thrive in whatever happiness they're going through. Also, I do want to say that, you know, Tiffany M did do a video of me, but then she took it down.
But she said it was Tiffany M. She said that Tiffany M was the other channel. She said, fuck Tiffany M. She said it right on my channel. I mean, I have it. Her words.
And she put a community post up where she said that, you know, she's leaving it alone. She shouldn't have done it.
So she said she did it then. Okay.
You know, so I want to say I'm grateful to that too.
Yeah, but she was the channel. That's what you said, that she was Emma.
You know, because that, you know, I know.
Luna said, I'll be impressed when it's over the 90 days. Yeah, good, Luna, good. This person goes, I'm glad to see Addie's pretty face. She remembered her makeup. That's like a backhanded thing there. Really? Still up? Post 2 hours ago? I didn't know that.
When you're mad at somebody, you know, you do things. And like, so I want to say thank you for that too. There are a lot of
I only come on camera if I have makeup. I made that mistake once.
Can I say hello to everybody?
Oh, yeah, say hello to everybody because I do
Wow.
have to get to the main point of tonight and why I was crying.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't have something to do with me, does it?
So let me say hello to everybody, and then I'm going to go and pour myself a drink, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello, Just John. Hello. Hey, Superwoman. Hey, Gigi Choo Choo.
Sure was.
58.
Tiff says, I do not support these attacking on you and want to publicly apologize. There are times to put things aside and show compassion. This is one of those times. Hope you're okay. My video is down, and the only reason why I made my video was because Tiffany M got me all going, saying about her husband. Like, I didn't even know any of that shit. I didn't know about the channel. I didn't know about any of that.
The dogs in the neighborhood are going crazy.
Hey, Tinted
She must be in heat.
Bobbles, look at the screen. Look at the comments.
I do not support this attacking on you. Hold on, let me put it up. I do not support these attacking on you. You don't want to publicly apologize. There are times to put aside things and feel compassion. This is one of the times that'll be okay. Yes, Tiffany, thank you, sweetie.
But when I said to her, before I knew any of this was going on, and when Tiffany's video was still up, I said, we just want to make sure you're okay. Now, I had no clue about the channel of Emma. I hadn't watched the videos about the trans thing, even her videos. Right. And like I ever saw her husband, I went, I know. Not only that, she said, look it, she went into a lot of detail in those Facebook pages. And she even went as far as saying her daughter's name. And she said her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend were staying at their house. And she walked into, I guess that's not their father, Mr. Bobble's, what do you call him, bedroom. And that he was wearing, now I don't know her daughter's name, but if it's China, that's the name she said, her underwear. Now, how is everything else in those journals true, but not that? And she referred to little kids as jackpot fresh meat. But because when I saw it, I was appalled. Man, that's when Tiffany decided, oh, now we'll start supporting Bobbles.
How's Mr. Bubbles? He's hanging in there.
Hey, oh, Canada.
He's hanging in there. I'll talk about how he's doing.
What about the little kids that he stole their underwear? How are they hanging in there?
Red Pants says this about Tiffany. Red Pants says don't say things. Say things. Thank you, Tiffany.
Yeah, but would you accuse him of being pedophile? Like publicly? Yes, that's the thing. It's not even about the cheating or the domestic violence. It's about including the children.
I appreciate that.
I mean, it could easily be looked up. The part about where she says he wasn't allowed to stay at that other lady's house because of his past assault record. She said that. She said he had to stay in a motel where that girl, good night, paranormal, where that girl apparently put him up at because he wasn't allowed in the house because of his past record. I have that screenshotted. But the fact that she blamed Tiffany Moser for being Emma, and now this is just so they can blame me. Oh my God, here's where so they've already talked on the phone then. They've already talked before this live stream.
Tomorrow night.
Hey, paranormal witch.
See,
they had Tiffany's panel tomorrow night.
They had already talked.
Tiffany, I appreciate that.
They had already talked.
I might be going on Tiffany's panel tomorrow night.
Hey, paranormal witch.
If I go on Tiffany's panel tomorrow night, I will put a community post up.
This is so they can blame me.
Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, Jennifer Romero.
This is so they can blame me.
Hey, little brat.
Oh, stop doing that.
No, tip number 11.
I will link it in my community post. Tiffany and Luna. Why would I go
Hey,
on her
Miss Chaz.
to talk? Chaz, give me Chaz.
I think I got everybody. If I missed you, say hi in the chat. I'll send you a
To
bear
talk
hug.
about
Wow. Hi, Purple Nerdball.
And even if you just want a bear hug, just
They've been friends. I'm telling you guys. If anything, Tom Reed would want these two to take Sharon down.
hello in the chat. I'll be back
to
in a
talk
moment. I'm
about
just gonna get my drink.
to
They
talk
are. They are. No, she's not sucking her in. They've been friends. No. Tiffany does get confused. This is about Sharon. Now they want to work on me. This is all to kiss Tom Reed's ass. That's what this is about. These two are fucking Tom Reed's biggest fans.
about what's pretty much going on. What I'm talking about tonight.
But she already blamed. You should make a video, e-beggars. You should make a video of where she's on my panel screaming, fuck Tiffany M. She's the one who's behind the M account.
Talk about it with her viewers, basically. Yes, to talk about it with her viewers because she had done a video about it, and so to talk about it with her viewers, to get it up.
You should do a video, e-beggars, showing that clip where she screams, fuck Tiffany M. She's the one behind it. It's right on mine. It's from the other night. It's got like an anime face in it. It says Babbling with Bobbles.
Out there because this is important. What I'm going to talk about tonight.
Yes, she is.
So I want it to get out there to her viewers too because of the video that she did.
And Bobbles wants to be back in good graces with Chosen One, so she gets her viewers back too. And now would be the time to strike because Sharon is demonetized. So I'm their next target.
Possible.
Yeah,
so she invited me on her panel in order to talk about it. Like what I'm talking about tonight.
They're gonna blame me. That's what they'll do.
If you Bubbles, like Luna, Luna, just
wow, listen to Bobble saying to you, Luna here. Luna said, are you fucking serious? I love Luna. Luna's got some fucking balls, man. Yeah, well, you'd have to go to my community page. See, I wasn't watching Bobbles then. I'll tell you, I knew nothing about Tiffany's video, but I will tell you, I was the one who warned her about it the time that it came out on it was a video called Faces of Meth, and it was on the Ghost of Victor Fox channel. And I'll show you another video where TM and Katie are on a panel with somebody, and this is years ago, and it's all about Tiffany and her leaked prawn again, coming from Katie. And Luna says, you fucking serious? She goes, Bobbles, it was this bitch that exposed your son, and because of that, this is happening.
Luna, like, okay, she had done a video, but she took the video down, Luna.
Yeah, and my video isn't even up. The one that I read all the stuff that I had seen on that channel. That video isn't up.
To reach out to her viewers and tell
that was the one
story.
that during the video, both her and Tiffany were texting me, threatening me if I didn't fucking stop it now. And the only reason why it's not up is because of a song that was in it. Because I'll put that fucking shit right back up. You're right. You're right, Catherine.
You know,
She is
so
dirty to learn.
if this can reach out to our viewers and tell my side of the story, then this is a good thing.
No, I know. But I think they did this to cover up what Sharon exposed about the mugshots and him being a domestic violence. Yeah, come in as a hero, Luna. You're right. But I think they're trying to get Sharon too. I don't think Tom Reed likes me or Sharon. And these two, Tiffany M, doesn't care about her channel because she's, she'll put up and take down a channel like that. You always can tell like a really bad troll when my more concern is for the pedo stuff. That's what's bothering me, that they're just breezing right over that this woman would say those things. Like, so she's either a liar or she's on it. You just don't get it both ways. They don't get to pick and choose what, just what's, what can we attack ST for?
So, like, I need this to get out because what I did, no, like my husband feels bad for calling her Todd. Like, and I always told
He
my
called me cum guzzler.
Calling her Todd. Like, you guys heard me say numerous times when he would call her Todd, I would say stop.
No.
You guys heard me say stop calling her Todd.
No.
Or I would be like, stop, it's Tiffany.
Now Tiffany's making it about her too. This is a personal topic for me on so many levels. Wow.
So you guys heard, like, I'm trying to get the hate to stop.
I like Luna. Luna goes, do as you wish. I won't support anything you do with that woman. Luna's strong
I'm
cookie.
trying to get, and you guys, as you do as you wish, I won't support anything you do with that woman. Luna, support Luna.
She has support.
Luna, support.
Oh, Addie. I can tell you right now, you can say Bubbles has support. Now, let me just say, I like Addie. I like Addie. But you compromise your convictions, Addie, and Luna does not. There's a difference between support from Luna and support from Addie. When you see Luna supporting somebody, and this is not, and now listen, I want people to know that I always think me and Luna start off on a good foot. Am I right? It was because of music, right, Luna? That was what our initial first thing, wasn't it? Catherine maybe in her bra. You're funny. It was music, right? Was that where we found our common ground? Music and movies, yeah. Okay. Those are two things I love that bring me joy. And even like sad songs bring me joy. Sad movies still bring me joy. That kind of stuff I like. So that's my initial first impression of Luna. So if they say, always make a good first impression, my first impression of Luna was always good. That's where I always went to, was are, you know, that's in between all of that, I think was driven with a good heart. Like, I think she did want to believe her friends and stuff, but but the bottom line is a person who will stand by their convictions is what I've seen from Luna, and the lover of movies and music. Yeah. And like us all, has made mistakes, and we own them. That's the difference of the people here. And the mistakes that we make, maybe like, sometimes you'll hear me, I'll call bobbles blobbles, like, which is so rare. I know, but I know I did it yesterday. And she'll know herself, like, you even had a hard time with it, like when I played her 5 minutes of her commentary. Believe me, I hate to be back to this. But I know I will never. Yeah, but you're not doing it alone. Mm-mm. That's You're the poster girl of this right now in my mind. You're the poster girl of this channel, because that's what I want for this channel, is for people who are doing what is right in their heart to finally not have to do it alone. It always, you've hit it on the head there, Luna. You have hit it on the head for me right there. I can finally find the way that I want to describe, is that every time I do what I think is right from my heart, I feel discouraged sometimes. Not every time. Let's dry erase that. But a lot of the times, feel like I'm doing it alone. And the thing is, though, is a lot of things too, Luna, is it's common sense. Like, you'll see that what I'll show here on my videos is when we'll go, wait a minute, wasn't it just the other day Bobble said it was Tiffany M who Satina it was behind the L or whatever Emma videos, Emma things. Now, I didn't know about any of that. I know, but it's disappointing about Addie, because Addie does law and crime. You would think her heart would be in the right place. But I feel like sometimes some people can be afraid of Bobbles, like if they've told her too much or something and have too much to lose. Always be afraid of people who have nothing to lose. See, according to what I read and see about their behaviors, their background, those people really have nothing to lose. So, of course, they'll go to any levels because they got nothing to lose. Where people who care about their character and their integrity and their family and their jobs and their reputation feel they have something to lose. So that's it's kind of to their advantage, but it's important that we know that people who are doing the right thing in their heart aren't doing it alone anymore. We're doing the right thing in our heart here. That's what's good. That puts us a step above the rest, I think. I'm sorry. I just do. I think that when we laugh here, we genuinely laugh. It's not at other people's expenses. I think we've had a no troll policy here since the beginning, no matter who it is. And the other day, yeah, it was slipping by me, the white Russian person calling her blobs. That was kind of slipping by me, but I was seeing red. I mean, you know, this woman was telling me that I was the one who exposed her son. She had a room full of 200 people telling them I exposed her son. I mean, like, are you kidding me right now? You know, I would never go searching through somebody's Facebook pages, no matter what they contained. One time I did. One time, and it was because fucking, and I wasn't searching for anything really. It was just, I just couldn't believe she was using her real name and doing these. I'm not even gonna go into that. Just forget it.
Please, as my friend, please support me.
True friend support.
Please support me. I need as much support as I can get. Because hey JDS, you know, I'm trying, like, I need as much support as I can get because, you know,
We all need as much support. You're a vampire, Bobbles.
okay, so the very first time I came out with and I let the story get out because, you know,
Sure, Morgan. Make sure when you're saying yes to somebody else, you're not saying no to yourself. Some people are vampires. You know, Morgan, you used to come to my chat. I didn't realize that you weren't now. I was watching an old chat of mine and you used to come here. And then I was looking through my blocked list to see if you were blocked and you're not. And that was when I was finding random. And so I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're both here, appearing right next to each other. You're right, Morgan. I can't even answer that because that's like I feel a little like nauseous about that. Yes. You know, Morgan, man, you got it. Morgan, I couldn't think for the life of me what would benefit like it wouldn't be like you could walk up to little girls on the street like that and like take advantage of them, but that's how, by going into the bathroom. Yes, you're right. That makes me feel sick. Because I figure, you know, he couldn't do that and walk up to, oh, you can't? I think they're doing this to go against Sharon. I think they're joining together to go against Sharon while Sharon is demonetized. Random, I think that TM and Bobbles have remained they're friends. They're friends. In my opinion. And you're right, in that whole chat is man, Morgan. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Nuh-uh, purple nurple. Oh, that makes me feel sick. Drug them. Yes, because they don't get to choose to what to believe. Coming from a woman who has been a liar. OMG, you're right. Oh my God. Luna, what do you think about this? And this is all opinion only. We are not making accusations. Oh my God. She was too descriptive. Yeah. Oh my God. Standing over sleeping girls. Well, now actually they do those things like the gender. And who else always gets included in those PEDO rings? In my opinion, sniff sniff. I know, Luna, but don't you think it bears looking into to see if there's actual proof? I'm telling you, I think they are the ones who got Sharon demonetized. I really do. I think Tiffany had Sharon doing her dirty work. It bears serious considering. Listen, you guys, I'm gonna reread, okay? Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm going out. Yep, you are right. Yep, thank you, twerking. All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in. I gotta read something for you guys. Hold on. Me too, Luna. Yep. Okay, can you guys hear me? All right. Okay, so disclaimer. All of this being said is only opinion, okay? And we are just rereading stuff. Now I'm going to skip the first page, the one that starts of order of protection, okay? We're just going to what we're focusing on here. So page 2 says, he has always had an addiction to younger girls, taking things from them, obsessing, drugging them, stand over them while sleeping, but is such a great liar and manipulator, so good that he can make you think you are crazy. Denies even with proof in front of him. So that makes me think that there's proof. Got to be proof. Right? Hi, Lola. Got to be proof then. He is screwed up in the head when it comes to sexual shit. The reason I stayed through years of abuse is because we were involved in a bad crash in 2012. Now, what I'm wondering is if there's more to that story, and maybe they weren't turning into that driveway. Who knows? I don't know, but says it killed a young girl. Her and me were both passengers in it. Some messed up reason she died, but should have been me. At the time, she was close to my daughter's age. I wonder if he was trying to kill her. Bobbles. Because she said she used to get in his face, and remember in the beginning she wanted to apply for that McKinley Manor or something like that, where they beat you up. Yep. Remember? Why did somebody say they can't come here? Is somebody in here called Truth? Oh, Truth Bot? Oh, they can get put in timeout. Haha. Put in timeout. Well, it's just that people need to call Truth Bot. Really? No, but listen, Lola. It's not that. She says right here, even with proof in front of him. So she must have proof. She must have proof. She's got to have proof. She said it right there. But it bears looking into, because if she can go into, I'm sorry, not she, if she can go into women's bathrooms, right, she talks about him taking her daughter's panties and then says she lied about it. Who would do that? Who? It says, she stayed dependent on him, too scared to ever call cops or go against him. It's almost like maybe she was beating him up when she could walk better, and then they get in the accident. It's almost like that movie, Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. You remember that movie, Baby Jane? Wait a minute. But wait a minute. Is it possible that it's not that he likes young girls? Is it possible that they were his bras, panties, and thongs? Is that possible? Hmm. Okay. So let's read this in a different way. Let's read this in a different way. Okay? Okay. Why is she always calling her the Russian woman? Is it possible? Okay, so hold on. I want to get to where, because here's the thing. He's got a beard and a mustache. How could he possibly be dressing like a woman? I know some people do it with a beard and a mustache, but really, like, I think it would be harder. Okay. I wonder. Okay, so if it's true, then he'll be caught. Right. But this is the thing. Is it possible? Is it possible she is more violent than he is? Well, that's what I'm saying, but I'm wondering if she didn't put him there. Look how quickly she is to be able to switch from Tiffany M is the person who was Emma or whatever, to now going on her panel and having my deceased mother pinned up on her screen. She knows my last name. She knows. You know? Yeah, it probably is because of him, but it could also be because of her. She's psychopath. I mean, literally pulling out her own eyebrows. Not eyebrows, I keep saying that. Eyelashes to cry. She said it herself, she doesn't cry. Good night, Luna. Look at this is what this says, guys. My daughter and her boyfriend had moved in the house with us. Time went by. China went into husband's room. He kept hurting me. Kicked out to the other room again. He kept hurting me. Kicked out to the other room again and saw her intimates that us females wear. She is my daughter. Had my way. Granny panties that had went missing. Her boyfriend actually took over for me, confronting him. He did all the talking, all the searching for all the rest that was hid. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's just think about this. She's the one who likes. No, I know. Descriptive to be a lie, but let's read it a different way. Let's read it a different way. Let's say that you're homosexual or whatever, confused, whatever it could be, but you're a man who doesn't mind, being a woman, okay? Right? And you've got this woman who admitted that she was close to, was not close to. She even was applying for, all right, let's take a look at this. Listen. Now, I want you to know I'm not proud of myself either, because there were some things I would laugh at what she would say. But I even took down this video because I felt it was so horrible. But let's be honest here. This woman was taking benzos and painkillers and drinking at that time. In my opinion, we're just doing a little detective work here. Is it possible she's the fucking bully? She said, my daughter's boyfriend then took over. Did her daughter's boyfriend beat him up? The guy who is kind of, he's coming out of the closet and he just wants to be away from her, and she keeps telling him she's going to kill herself. She's going to kill herself. In my opinion, I'm just speculating. Maybe that's why some of her, but maybe it was him in the DV situation. Maybe his mother didn't kill herself. Maybe Mr. Bobbles is the one in the DV situation. Made him sign a contract. Mm-hmm. Nat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe she was beating him. She wanted to sign up for that McKinley Manor or whatever it is where they beat the crap out of you. She did. I mean, let's read this story now different. Let's read it different now. Okay? Order of protection took 3 hours of writing this huge, messed up month plus situation. If I've been ignoring very short, sketchy when I can message back, or seem suicidal from last post, it's because of the cheating on marriage vows. So I don't know if he actually cheated on her, but it says cheating on marriage vows with my legal husband. If you read crap before, now I wish we had seen the stuff from before, huh? Or know me and my spouse personally, you know that he had transgendered into Emma. Now, this seems, though, like as if this was written after. So basically, she wasn't still so furious. She wasn't still so furious that she'd be just spinning out stuff. She took 3 hours writing this. Okay? So they'd already gone through all of this. So this isn't something done like a crime of passion that she wrote stuff out of anger. This is all meditated. She's writing it like it's a book. You know that he had transgendered into Emma. I got her hooked up at VW. Now, what is that, Volkswagen? Working within a week, dressed as a guy to keep the job. So basically, no, I know. We're not. We're going to read this all again, okay? Not just what Tiffany M read. We're going to read this. But mind you, this is not out of a crime of passion. I know. But what I'm thinking is, was she blackmailing him in some way? Right. And what date is that on, Purple? Would you mind telling me what date that is on? What date did that occur? Which, in any case, would make her be the criminal. Right, Catherine? Yes, but not if we read it like this. She's already been writing it. So this is a continuation. We don't know what was before. No, listen, she's telling a story here. It says, if I seem suicidal from the last post, it's because of the cheating on marriage vows with my legal husband. If you read crap before or know me and my spouse personally, you know that he had transgendered into Emma. So she'd already written all this down. No, I get it, Lola. You know what? I'm neutral. I'm just me. What we do is we just research. No, because listen. We need to understand if this woman is just someone who likes to be a victim and if everything is always an opportunity to her. It goes, okay, so first of all, think about it. If a guy says, I got you a job, I gave you your home, I did you this, I did you that, right? So they're almost like being the one that's the dominant one. But then they had the accident, right? Now, on the accident, forget this, okay? So when he had two working within a week, dressed as a guy to keep the job, he had 2 days of orientation along with the Russian woman who within few days called our mutual phone. I tried to go ahead and tell her to leave his ass alone and don't put your ass in our van. He is not going to give you rides to work. So within a few days, I know now, she decided to ride my husband, apparently very well. Plus, if a woman lets you have sex with her within a few days, knowing married, she should be great. But she had a lot of teachers. See, I'm wondering if this woman lives in this fucking delusional world. See, she doesn't cry. She self-admittedly said she doesn't cry. She is like a psychopath, okay? She should be great, but she had a lot of teachers. And remember that it's not a tight situation. Now she's using parentheses, dot, 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 my husband slash wife. Like she's making up some story. And these videos that have released, these ones on the Emma one, the person is even like, let me give you a recap. This is page 1, page 2, page 3. But he hadn't cheated yet. He hadn't cheated yet. She said on our marriage vows by being she was okay with him hitting her because she was hitting him back. Okay. So she says, he has always said the same shit to every female he can, years and years. I find out he beat on me. Every time he didn't want to own up to how his instant gratifications. He has always had an addiction to younger girls. Now, you know what she is very against? Porn. I wonder if she was finding porn on his phone. And that's how he was cheating. Wait a minute. Let's keep reading though, Lola, because listen. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Really. I think only one, Rose. If that's really what occurred, you know? You know? Now, hold on. Un momento, please. Wait a Okay, Bubbles, are you sure this is what you want to do? Because, you know, you actually told me not to get my port out. You actually are trying to blame me for what's happening to you. You actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do right now, Lola. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It is for commentary and entertainment and educational purposes only. All statements made are of opinion.
Like, she literally twists everything.
Are you sure, Bubbles? Please. I mean, you do know that you had my deceased mother up on your panel, right?
Like, that's like the worst thing I could do.
Drunk again, are ya?
Like, listening to SG is like the worst thing I could do.
That's right, so I don't know why you would tell me to not get my port removed.
Like, she literally twists everything.
I never said you scam people for donations, homeless in America. I don't know you. Oh, Tiffany did.
Literally
Sorry,
twist
not
everything.
me. You better be watching it within Fair Use Act guidelines, Bobbles. Better be.
With her nasally voice.
Doesn't seem like you are stopping it or anything, Bobbles. I mean, really? What is it that you're hoping for here, Bobbles?
She twists everything with her nasally voice. I'm SG. I am perfect.
I never said I was perfect. Did I go live when you were live? No.
Am perfect. My daughter is perfect. She's a triple D major.
You're talking about my kid? Are you really? Bobbles, really?
Everything blah 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 blah, but I don't think that she did everything in her school.
Now, is this the same alcohol that drove you to call Sharon's phone and threaten to put a snake in her trailer?
To get away from me? Because I'm a dictator mother?
No, my daughter went to college to further her education. Is that okay? You know that millions of other people have done that, including yourself, according to you.
You know, like I'm such a dictatorship mother.
Wow, we must have been getting close to dissecting this woman, right? It is, Morgan. It certainly is. We are going to dissect that, and we're
Then
gonna
I had
research
to
it.
get my daughter to do everything in her
Okay, Random, that's cool. It's okay.
power to get her away from me.
Yeah, my daughter had to do everything in her powers to get away. You mean go to college? Is that not ridiculous or what? You guys, listen. Listen, you guys. She said my daughter had to do everything in her powers to get away from me. Just going to college was everything in her
You
powers.
know, like seriously.
While her son is dressing like a dictator.
Oh my god, this bitch. You know, just to go to a museum. All I do is bring food to jail.
Wow, like anybody understood what she said just then. I think she needs an interpreter.
Views, but like this bitch literally makes me want to put a bullet in my head. Like
We'll keep going.
she is such a horrible person.
Just kidding. Yeah.
She is such a horrible person. She like
And Tiffany M
horrible.
is in there, of course. Did she really? No, she didn't. Bobbles did that? I know. I mean, really, Bobbles? Did she really? She said that, though? She said she had kids because she had cornrows? Oh my gosh.
Person. She talks out of her fucking ass. She plays everybody else's content.
No,
plays
I
my
told
content.
you already that if I can really talk about whatever I want, and you were lying in your live stream, Bobbles. That's all. I mean, we can just keep our eye on them, right? She said that? Oh my God.
She plays Sharon's content. She plays Lou's content. She plays like.
Oh, they're all ganging up on me now. Ooh. This bitch was a drunk a week ago, calling Sharon, saying she was going to bring a copperhead snake and put it in her trailer or whatever.
Whose content does she play? She plays everybody's content.
But I hadn't even gone live
she has
all
no
night.
Content of her own. And when she gets a hold of everybody's content, she twists it.
You guys like my eyebrows? I made them out of black electrical tape.
She winds it and she does everything possible that she can to do with it.
This is Bob's live right now, CVX. She said you're flabby because you lost 100 pounds. What a fucking dick she is, man. What a dick. What a dick.
She, yes, 247, we're on again. I'm sorry. And I actually took a little nap in between.
A little nappy pro.
Me too. And my face is so burnt out. Can you see my zits? Right here.
She's using her middle finger to point them out.
I have zits from all the stress. I have a broke out face right here and right here.
Oh my God, her forehead spells out tit. All right, but let's not be mean. No, united we stand, divided we fall. Let's keep it together. Let's keep it together. All right, it says tit on her head. Tit. It does. I'm not kidding, you guys. Watch. I'm going to show you. Watch. Remember it. We record it. That's what we do here. All right, you guys. Oh, man. I don't know how to do it on this one. Dang. All right, just hold on. I'll show you guys. Watch. Watch. It says tit. I'm going to show you guys. I know you think I'm kidding. She had it carved in her hair. Really, you guys are going to like this. It's worth the wait. Hold on. No. This is her right now, random. But watch. Yes, I am going to. No. I'm definitely going to. Man, I don't know how to delete one. I want to show you guys. It says tit. Forget it. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right. Forget it. Let's just go back to what I was doing. Playing that. 1, 2, 3.
Because I'm stressing from all this crap. You know, this woman, this SG person.
This SG person.
Is just such a horrible bitch. She's a horrible bitch.
Oh, I should play kalimba to this.
Been better, but I'm also getting late, right? You know, that's the
What do you guys think?
It's just like,
come on, should I play kalimba to this? Oh my god, a drunk kalimba contest. Please.
Lives are what they are, and we shouldn't complain about them. But then there's SG.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You know I gotta get my Kalimba. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Who does the funnest commentary in the world? Kalimba. Kalimba commentary. Wait, I can't say it. Commentary. I'm telling you, right? Here we go. Ding dong, who's there? Bubbles. I'm funny.
She makes things so complicated for us.
Why you gotta be so
Why-
complicated?
Why are we? I must be blocked. How are you blocked, Tiff?
Sev.
You're not blocked. You're not blocked. How are you blocked? I didn't block you. You know, this
However, I don't think your chat needs to become a hate SG fest like the rest. Thank you, Luna. Thank you.
C character.
Truth Fairy says, at least SG speaks what's on her mind. Muhammad Ali floats like a. Oh, no, wait. Muhammad. Wait, okay, wait. Let me try again. I'll do better. Muhammad SG floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee. Woo! What did I say? Is it annoying? I like it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have never met anybody as fucked up as her. Never met
One of a
anybody as
kind.
fucked up as her.
One of a
Like, I
kind.
went to sleep and
She dreams about me 'cause she can't hold me tonight. Oh, she dreams about me. She knows I can do it just right.
like literally took a nap.
Mm.
She was bitching when I fell asleep.
Are you kidding me? I wasn't even on YouTube until after she was live. So how did you take, what are you saying, freak of nature? Lie. Too bad we don't have a lie detector.
Up and she was still bitching. I don't think this woman sleeps. I'm convinced this woman does not sleep.
I don't. I hang in the corner of your room awake. Like, random. You know what I love about that? Your honesty and your candor. Now I know. I know. I'm going to retire the Kalimba. Kinda. See, but I have good self-esteem and confidence, and I can take the Kalimba cut down. Sorry, just kidding. showing climate control. Amanda, we think two different things are funny. I think I'm funny, and you think I'm not. Play that funky music, white girl. But she really had the hairdresser carve tit in her hair. No lie. Honey.
I love Tiffany because she called me a scammer. I want
Extra.
it's a pot.
Sorry, guys. No, I'm not doing it again.
Right? You.
Right? Right, you guys? Am I right?
You know, only watch this community stoned, right? Like Debbie,
Sorry. Well, in her defense, I do have her slowed down. I'm sorry, guys. Well, now I'm gonna make it better. I admitted it, Morgan. I admitted it. Morgan is the human lie detector.
great. You can only watch this community stoned. It's I can't say anything to that. How are you surprised by how that he feels he is taking
Zoom.
Honest question, how do you think she put it? You know, Detroit Deadpool.
Did I just say this right?
You know, I would think that Detroit Deadpool. I would think the private girl could have a heart.
If you look real close,
like she's supposed to have a heart, right?
It's somewhere under her port. That port wine, I say.
Oh, she so doesn't have a heart.
She can rip a fart like you never heard before. Rip a fart, but no heart.
A heart.
And her thighs. Twerking. She gotta stop thinking she can cover up her thighs. You know what it is I'm just funny. I'm just.
She really doesn't have a heart. You would think she would have a heart. She really doesn't.
If I knew what exactly a heart was, I would tell you if she really has a heart, but according to my calculations, she's not.
She honestly does not have a heart. I think she was a dictatorship mother.
Hitler, I say. Hitler. Ha.
I don't pretend to be spies to anyone. I know the Deadpool, you don't.
Yeah.
And And it was done to me.
Yeah, that's
I know you don't. Picture.
Hey, you guys like how my hairdresser carved tit into my hair? Look at it. See, I see. And some pink kitty ears. Tit.
I know you don't. And I know people are worried that it's still happening to me.
Yeah.
But I promise you, I haven't been hit since 2017.
Hit on.
I
promise you. I haven't been hit on since 2017.
promise you guys,
Promise.
I haven't been hit since 2017.
Hit on.
And if I get hit again, I will call 911.
No, I said. I said, she said I don't have a heart, and I said, sure can rip a fart. Twerking, did you see? They say tit. She had them put tit in the middle of it for it. T-I-T on her hair. It says tit. It does. It really does.
I promise you guys, I will call 911 if I get hit again. But I haven't been hit since 2017. Ever since I called 911 the last time.
She's going to tell us 6 times that she called 911 the last time. I'm saying. This is right now, random. This is right now. This is now. Could it get any better than this? No, really, could it?
I haven't been hit. I promise you guys.
I promise.
I'm serious.
I tell you. Since 2017. Now, how did I know she's going to say that? Right, random? Right? She fucking repeats over and over. She said she's not a parent, but she is. This is right now, random. We're going to get to the one from earlier. According to them, I got all night. Right? Luck be the lady tonight.
How about inviting her to the channel? Survivor Girl SG, inviting her to my channel?
Well, you've been up on my panel quite enough, making a fool of yourself. But don't worry, I like it here. We like it here.
Oh my God, 247, like.
Oh yeah, why? Bobby Ramos is there? Get out. Is Bobby Ramos there? No way. Luna says that. Old hag Bobby Ramos. You tell him.
I think that post of her looks like she's a mess. Why is she so obsessed with Mr. Bubbles? You know what? I think she's obsessed with being
the size of your head and that you have tit carved into it. Tit. She has tit carved into it. Yeah. Right, twerking? Right?
transphobic. And
I'm transphobic?
she's taking out her hatred on the PDO side.
What's the PDO side? What's PDO side? Oh, I like Tiffany H says, but just remember, these people who have been nice for 2 days are the ones who started this depression for you. Very good, Tiffany H.
side.
What is PDO?
And
So I'm against the pedo side for trans? I don't understand that. What? Is she saying that that's a bad thing to be against pedo?
she's so obsessed with Mr. Bubbles. You know what? I think she's obsessed with being transphobic. And she's taking out her hatred on the PDO side.
What does that mean? So, am I bad for that?
PDO side. And not, like, because she is transphobic, I think she's taking it out on
Pedos?
the fact that I made it up about the girls to get back at him, his.
What? Bobby was in there? Get out. Ooh. I don't have you. Because she likes to look like right Groucho Marx.
The woman he was fucking part, you know?
What? What?
Like,
Yeah, she said that. And like as if I'm a bad person because. Oh my God.
she looks like she has HIV. Like, Addie told me, Addie said, please don't put the picture up, right?
I don't have HIV. I didn't know my fucking camera flipped. I was chewing a fucking caramel and I was shocked at myself. I had cheater glasses on. I mean, what the fuck, man? Can't people be caught by surprise? I never claimed to be a fucking beauty queen. I have her slowed down. I have her slowed down. And
then what happens? The bitch still talks about me. Like,
she didn't take it down. It's still up. What is she talking about? But she's still drunk. I mean, even if I sped it up, it would still be drunk.
Her mercy.
You've given me mercy? She's a silly girl, isn't she? What a silly girl. She's giving me mercy.
Still talking about me.
She's a silly girl. What a silly, silly woman. No, but for real. Like, let's be for real, shall we? Giving me mercy. What a silly girl. She's so silly. No, it's black electrical tape. Black electrical tape, guys. What a silly woman to do that now. God, I forgot I was muted. Ha. She pinned up my deceased mother's name.
I did not show your picture. Addie gave you mercy, and you're still talking about me. That's the start. Remember to 7 times down.
Seriously. You know?
Like, Addie gave her mercy, and she still, it's not good enough. I apologize to SG for anything. Like, SG didn't apologize to me
For what? Let's see.
everything bad she's done to me.
But can you tell me specifically? Because I can tell you specifically, Bobbles, and you didn't apologize, and you have no integrity when you do it. That's all. You simply could have had a little bit of regard for other people's feelings.
Did I bring up everything bad that she's done to me?
You told me to not get my port out the night before I was getting it out. Yeah, how is it okay that you can bring up little girls and then just bring it up now and say it's because I'm transphobic because we would be concerned about the stuff you were writing?
Nope. But I apologize to SG for everything bad I've done to her. Hold on.
If you mean it.
Fine, fuck. Anyway, don't fall off the bed. Don't fall off the bed.
You're so drunk, man.
But I apologize to SG.
She's not taking care of herself right now. Hi, Ministry. She put my deceased mother up there. And she just said something about pedo stuff.
Everything I did to her. She's never apologized to everything she's done to me.
I just said tonight that I feel bad. Like, even, like, she noticed it herself that I struggle with it. Like, I very rarely call her blobbles or something. I mean, and that other night it slipped by me. But I mean, she told me to get over my sister. Like, how long ago was that? She said.
But Addie said, don't show the picture.
See, she keeps repeating herself.
And I didn't. And what's being done, she's still talking about.
The picture is on your community post, and you had pinned my deceased mother on the fucking panel.
I mean, she's still, come on. Is she still talking about me? Why can't you and Nut leave me alone?
Why are you bringing in Annette now? Why did you just call Annette Nut? Why would you just do that?
Why is it, like, okay, my biggest rival, right, is Sharon. Sharon is leaving me alone. Hey, Bobby Ramos.
Aren't they the ones who brought out the domestic stuff and actually put the Hitler? I mean, I'm actually glad that Sharon revealed the Hitler stuff about her son. That brought a lot into light about this woman.
As she is nothing but a maggot. I agree with you, Bobby Ramos. Hey, Bobby, by the way.
Wow, Bobby Ramos,
Bobby,
aren't you nice?
You know what?
Wow. Are you fucking kidding me, Bobby Ramos?
I love you, Bobby Ramos.
Good night, Rose.
You're such a sweetheart, and you're so beautiful, Bobby Ramos. You know, like, I don't get it. I left SG alone.
She acts like she does people a favor and that her bad behavior. Rose, you're okay, right? Let me just go back here and make sure I didn't miss anything. We didn't talk about Tiffany H. Who talked about Tiffany H? Tiffany H said something good in here. Not in here, but in Baba's room. What happened? No, Tiffany H. Actually, I haven't seen her say anything in a little bit. She had said something, she said, why are you falling back into it? Come on, Bubbles. This isn't who you want to be. Oh, yeah, but no, but twerking, listen. Tiffany H is aggressing. No, listen. No, she's what's the word I'm trying to say? Not aggressing. Asserting herself right here. Listen, no, she's not. She's being no. Listen, You gotta have respect for her here. She said, but just remember, Bobbles, these yeah, who they call the fake Muslim. Yeah, right. But Tiffany says, just remember, Bobbles, that the people who have been nice to you for 2 days are the ones who started this depression for you. Meaning that, no, it's not a troll. It's not random. It's not. So meaning that because Tiffany M. Oh, me? There's supposed to be a me over there? I didn't know that. Oh, I don't know. But she said that actually, about the seatbelt thing, Tiffany H actually said that oh shit. Oh, I forgot I was on here live. Said that it actually was a good thing that happened. You know what I'm saying? Because
I left as
because she thought about it and hi Ambrosia, and that she had listened, she had saw something or some woman or a show or something where the woman was like just a mile. Goodbye, Morgan. I know, but listen, Morgan, let me finish. Tiffany H said, we all learn and grow every day, Morgan. We do. We really do. And one of the things, like an epiphany kind of thing, was that after Sharon had been saying that, turns out when they would run to the store and stuff, Tiffany H said that she had been slacking on that, and she, for some reason, had a conversation with. Oh, Ambrosia's leaving too. You're leaving, Rose. Listen, that Oh, I didn't know. Did she hit her kid on a live stream? See, I didn't watch that. Did that happen? Did that happen? I didn't know that. See, I'm not really on YouTube as much as they all say I am. I didn't know that. Did that happen? Rose, did that happen? Was he doing, what was going, I don't know, I can't speak then on it. I'm sorry. Let's just go back to this woman talking here then, because I don't know. I didn't know anything about that.
it's like she just hopped on the bandwagon. It's being a lot going on. This is fast as fuck. Trying to pull each other down and feels fast. She has her hubby going to women's bathrooms.
Well, I didn't have him going into women's bathrooms.
Go into little girls' room. No. My hubby's never go. No. I think she's transphobic. I think Essie is very transphobic.
Transphobic? I don't even understand much about it. I'm not against anything like that. I just feel like live and let live.
But she would have no content without you, right? She would have no content without. She would have.
I do commentary. I'm not allowed to do commentary.
Without Sharon, she would have no.
Says the woman who fucking rode on Sharon's coattails for the first year.
Content without Lou. She would have no content without me.
They talk about me. Lou talks about me all the time.
She would have no content without Cindy.
You're right.
She would have no content. As the list would go on, Lou. She would have no content.
Oh, so her and Lou are friends now, huh?
Goes on and on about the no content she would have without us people. And she dwells in hate, and she knows her oxygen. She takes away her oxygen well. Like, seriously. She's streaming this live right now.
Wow, so all they could do was go back and fucking... Yeah, she's racist. Me? You're saying my crap don't stink? Who's sticking up for her? I'm not sticking up for Bobbles. But can I ask you a question, you guys? Why is Sharon going easy on her when you guys are from Sharon's and here we are and we're all in the same thing? I mean, she's trying to make me be a transphobic person, and my point is they're pretending that little kids weren't mentioned and that she didn't refer to them as jackpot fresh meat. Yeah. I mean, I find it odd that Sharon as well can't jump on board with the fact that Tiffany M is now friends with the person who actually made her get demonetized. Isn't that odd? No, I know. But when you think about it, roundabout, here's Tiffany M supporting the woman that made Sharon lose her finances for the next 3 months, who proudly states it. I'm telling you, Tiffany likes Tom Reed. Tom Reed likes Bobbles, and he likes Tiffany M. And even though they all have fight and stuff, there's some kind of dynamics going on there. But he doesn't like Sharon. He doesn't like Sharon. No. I feel comfortable talking about it because I don't like that she's calling me transphobic.
Oh, I bet she is. Hey, Essie. Hey, Essie.
I know, but Tiffany M is friends now with the person who did that.
I know she literally needs Sharon, me, Lou, who else?
I don't need them. They talk about me all the time.
I said Sharon, right? She needs Tiffany M. She needs Bobby
She's
Ramos.
kissing Sharon's ass for some reason here, huh?
She needs Cindy Infinity. She needs it's like she needs all of us. She needs all of us in order to have content. She really does. Hey, Chelsea.
I would have just played Kalimba.
But Nitty's so cool. I have a love-hate relationship with Nitty.
I know, Net. But let's try to come together on a common ground. That could be the bridge that unites. Net. Think about it. If we look at it like in a real valid way. Think about the bridge that you crossed with e-beggars last night. right? You got to tell him that that was not you in Maddie's live stream. Let's really, like, if we picture, like, really, if we were all islands on our own and we're one bridge or one place where everyone can get along, let's try this. Let's try it.
Mars, I really do. I have a love-hate relationship with Nitty. I don't know what to do with Nitty. I really don't know what to do with Nitty. I have a love-hate relationship with Nitty. She's on 24/7 live when she does, like, she doesn't sleep.
She needed me for content. I wouldn't have her around them. That's why when they ask questions like, you know, what if it was your kid that Sharon was showing as a Nazi? I'm like, no, 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 no. No. Exactly. I agree,
And
Random.
she doesn't sleep. Like, I was just asleep and
they're deflecting. If that's you guys' word, right? Deflecting from what she just spelled out, the PEDO.
That's why my makeup's all crazy.
Trying to make it like transphobic, trying to make it, that's why I think they did this, to deflect away from how gross it is, to get the LBGQ thing on,
It's right. I have a sit here.
But she didn't. They were just more concerned with the secret phone that he had.
And a sit here. From all of this bullshit, I broke out. Like, I literally broke out from this drama right
that
here.
Must be
and right
horrible
here.
for you.
Y'all can see my two zits. Y'all can see my two zits on my face.
God, she's horrible. Good night, Rose.
I'm so over this
That's
shit.
why they did this, to try to cushion the disgustingness of what's going on. That's why they made him be like confused, to soften up the blow of the DV. Yeah. To soften up the blow that was revealed by Sharon, the mugshots and stuff, to show how he really was, which is really disturbing that somebody that violent was threatening to put me and Sharon in a trunk.
I'm so over this shit.
And I do think they're the back chatter, in my opinion,
am.
allegedly.
And she talks about I have an old co-host, Vern. When I first started, I had a
co-host. Oh my God, she's not sticking up for Vern. Oh my God.
Vern. She talks about him all the time. I never talk about my co-host, Vern. He was my very first co-host.
Oh my God.
I never talk about him.
Oh my God.
She talks about him. And she goes stream to stream stalking or something to hate. When she's not on marathon streaming, she doesn't sleep.
Wow. Unbelievable.
As a real world friends and obviously no family. Exactly. Destroyed by Deadpool. Exactly. Like, there's something seriously wrong with SG. Like, she really, really needs. And see, okay, so everybody was wondering.
When they do this? They do this. It's like clockwork. Net. It's clockwork. You know what it is? They did it when I started. First of all, it started when diagnosed. Then when, like, I did my last chemo treatment, they harassed. Every milestone. Remember when I started radiation? I started my first treatment of radiation. And Tiffany M and Bobbles both came at me. And now I got my port out. And so it's like, oh, she wants to celebrate getting her port removed. No, they're suicide trolls. Well, yeah, they are deflecting away from him being a pedophile. They are that in opinion, allegedly, but from what she says, right? But they're going to try to make it like I'm a PDO, like she was spelling it, right? Well, she married him after he hit him. Look how she breezed over the woman's bathroom thing, random. But because I got my port out, they didn't want me. Just like the monetized thing. Yeah.
Like, wondering, I don't think I said that right. Wondering who left me. It was Tina Lane. That was the friend who left me for SG. It was Tina Lane. And Tina Lane is a therapist. Like, she's a psychologist.
Oh my God. That's what this is all about? Because I got my port out?
Hello? Talk to SG. Like, talk to her. Give her therapy for free. Like, seriously, there's something serious.
Oh my God. She's got pinned. SD goes stream to stream, stalking for something to hate on. When she's not marathon streaming, she doesn't sleep or have a real world friends, and obviously no time for family. And this is instead of the fact that she used little kids and underwear stealing and standing over young girls while they're sleeping. And now this is all being turned on me. Vern, I can't even.
What's wrong with SG? I blocked DDP. He said months ago he was going to expose me. Still waiting on the video.
Do you think this chiffon, We Are the World, is Sharon? Is that somebody else?
Please say.
Who is that?
Away from both of them. She's talking bad about me. But she put a community post good about me, Tooth Fairy. She's talking bad. Oh. Bubble Sip is talking me just shit about you. Please stay away from both of them.
Who?
She's talking bad about me. But she put a
Who? Who is she talking about? I couldn't hear what she said.
Mini post good about me, Tooth Fairy. I could see, like, Tiff was mad at me. I could see Tiff was mad at me, but then she put a community post about me. There's Tiff now. Tiff was mad at me. Tiffany was mad at me. But then me and Tiffany talked. And
yeah, but in the meantime, I got my port out. And this gang is being reformed. To make it like I'm the bad guy.
we worked it out, and she put a community post about me. And she said that she shouldn't have ever put that video out about me. But what was I hate seeing just out? I am.
Yeah, but you were in my room yelling that Tiffany M was the Emma channel.
Just out. Why is DDP here? Because everybody is allowed here.
Because everybody's congregating to go after me and Annette.
You know how I say, everybody, freedom of speech. Everybody's allowed.
Fuck you. It isn't freedom of defamation, bitch.
Here, freedom of speech.
Your husband was standing over drugged little girls. Your words, bitch. Who the fuck do you think you're fucking using to cover your disgusting sexual fetishes up for? Who the fuck are you using, you fucking bowling ball headed bitch? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You better motherfucking hope your hard drive is fucking nice and clean, bitch.
Those are not disrespectful. It's freedom of speech.
Fuck you, bitch.
Freedom of speech.
Fuck you.
Everybody is allowed. Hey, Tim Sweeney. Everybody is allowed their opinion. So give she what she wants. I'm trying to.
Oh, no. If you think what I want is a fucking loser and his loser partner or her loser partner, whatever you consider yourself, Miss Tit carved in the fucking top of your hair, deflecting onto me and calling Annette nut. So you flipped overnight from being so disappointed in Annette to calling her nut, you transparent bowling ball bitch.
Trying not to say yes. But the thing is that, like, as she was saying that she's gonna call the cops on my husband.
Well, why would you think?
Do it. Because I made that up about my husband. So
well, no, because you said he's such a good liar and manipulator that he will lie even with proof right in front of his face. You have proof, bitch, and you're holding it over his head. And people are going to want to see that contract. You made a fucking contract with some guy saying that unbelievable. You're right, random.
I mean, go ahead. Call the cops on him. I don't care. I made that up about him.
Uh-huh. Except he couldn't go near. So did you make up the whole story about the hotel with the roses? Let's I mean, seriously? Yep. She sure did, Net. You're right. You're good. Yep. They've been in on it, man. That Tiffany M, and I'm telling you, right now, Sharon is demonetized. They did that to her and Tiffany M.
She is streaming all of Bubble's lives, and that's in her life. She's being horrible and cruel. Exactly. Like, how is my life any of Essie's business?
How is anybody's life your business? How is other people's underwear your business?
Honestly, how is it her business? What are the cops gonna do? She's a whack job, right? Like, they can go through his devices.
You hide. You hide. Are you talking about me or Bobbles? Like, twerking, you know how, like, I will talk? Right, okay, so that's what you guys are doing. You're doing the same thing I do. So, like, we're all really addressing Bobbles. Okay, good. Right. You said you have proof, and you also said that, oh, you guys are great. I love it that you're all talking to her. I love it. You said that fucking he had a hidden phone.
She is making one dangerous. Like, she can go through his devices. I don't care. I made that up about him. Don't worry, you ever said that.
No, you said you had proof. You said you had proof.
You blocked, I guess. I'm bouncing out.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I don't. It was. I made that up in order for that woman.
They're so desperate that they have Tangy with an owl. She actually asked to pull her eyelashes to make herself cry. with an owl. That's how desperate they are to emulate good people.
Dump him. I don't play fair. When I'm pissed.
Are you threatening people again? Is she really threatening people again?
And I was hurt and pissed. I made that up about my husband.
Yep, sure you did. And about your daughter and about everything.
Guy that liked girls. Like, why would I be with a guy that liked girls?
Why would you be with a guy that likes girls? Doesn't even make sense.
I'm not young. I'm not perfect bodied. So why would I stay with a guy that likes girls with perfect bodies? Like, why would I?
Oh, look at Chosen One Community. This call is being recorded. I don't know, Chosen One Community, what you're saying, but seriously, if you think that there could be something going on with PDO and you think it's going to be scapegoated onto me for transphobia or something, give it a rest.
You know, like, it doesn't make sense for me to stay with a guy like that. If she's like that, and she has to listen to Sharon's mom. It's tipsy.
I mean, you had my deceased mother pinned on your panel.
Too. Like, if I gotta suck it up, you gotta suck it up too. That's exactly what I gotta tell him too. Y'all, I'll be right back. There's probably so much chatter, so ignored for months. I know, Debbie. I'm sorry for you. Debbie, you said you stay up until he is home from work. I take little naps in between.
Mm-hmm.
Is he at work? Yes, he's at work right now. Yes, he's at work. I can see that now. Even if I like chill out of my channel, it's still not gonna happen. I thought that if I changed, yeah, I'm okay. Go to Loco, I'm okay.
Yeah, but nobody did anything to you here.
That would affect everybody else, you know. But I guess they don't have that much.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. So you thought that if you changed, it would affect everybody else? Yes, exactly, Random. Did you hear what she said?
I thought that maybe that would affect everybody else, you know.
Like she controls everybody.
I thought, you know, hey, I can show people that we don't.
Oh, you think you're the fucking one everybody wants to fucking emulate? Are you kidding?
We don't need to make fun of other people. We don't need to.
Are you kidding?
Like, we don't need to just make fun of other people.
Are you kidding right now, lady?
And we don't need to put down each other. But I think kebab was the trouble will die down. I thought so too, Jennifer Cross. That's all.
Strawberry said, when it comes to SG, I don't know if anyone actually listens, Bobbles. Many people who now hate her were with her for years, LOL. I never really talked to her that much. That's too bad, Strawberry, because we really like you. Yes, it can be. It can be found. Mm-hmm.
I have hiccups.
Sure you do, because you're drunk.
That's the thing, Jennifer Cross. When I'm pissed, I don't fight fair.
You are an idiot. You don't live fair either if you're victimizing younger children, in my opinion. Nobody is, if they're, or if you're trying to harass people with any kind of illnesses, addictions, health issues, harass their children. That's what you mean by fighting fair. Is that correct? Who fucking goes through life as an adult? Talking about life like it's a game.
I don't fight fair. I am a total bitch.
You're sick in the head, aren't you? She's a psychopath. She's a psychopath.
Go cutthroat.
Are you really? Are you really?
Don't think they want me to stop. I think that they want me.
Right. That's your sickness talking right there. I think they don't want me to stop. That is the psychopath, sociopath coming out in her. Right there. No crying. She doesn't cry. Number one, that's a big, big symptom. Not thinking they want them to stop. It's like when you see a lion going after, prey. They don't want to stop, and they usually are in packs, but they got to bring them down. Exactly, and that are saying that they are going to put in a trunk. They said me and Sharon. She told Debbie Cray Cray she was gonna hit her in the throat with her cane. Hi, Lone Wolf.
To continue to be a bitch. But why? Like, let me be me. Let me.
Is that psychopath? Not sure about that, lady. Sometimes we don't like psychopaths that think they can hide in plain sight.
Nice.
You're not nice.
Because even though I can be.
See, you saying "let me be nice" is the same as a husband that would hit a woman and say, "You made me do that. You made me do that." That's what that is. She's a sicko.
No, bitch. I don't want to be.
And she just breezed over that too. Right? But imagine if it was two little kids in there,
There's physical violence. Siobhan, thank you for the cash app, sweetie. There you are, Siobhan. Siobhan, send me a cash app. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for that.
That's all she cares about. All she cares about.
Cash app, girl. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm having a rough week, so that cash app meant the work.
A rough week. Not a rough life. Now, see, according to what I read, sounds like your fucking life is fucked up. I mean, when did it all become hunky-dory? When he decided not to hide his crazy fucking fetishes? Is that something you guys share?
Girl to me, sweetie. Thank you, Siobhan. Like,
It's about bubbles.
Like, I think that I hate to say it, but it's like my enemies want me.
Oh, she's sick. She is a classic abuser. She is a classic abuser.
To go back to be
I don't
the
know,
cutthroat bitch that I was.
Cutthroat. Who wants to refer to themselves as cutthroat? Who wants to be referred to as cutthroat? You wanna blame me so that you have some kind of content, because you know that your shit is fucking gross in real life. What is it you're thinking you're gonna do to me before there could be arose enough concern that you are overlooking and deflecting away from the things you said he did, standing over drugged little young women?
But why? They've seen it. They know I can be it.
Wow.
But why be it?
You're not scarier than cancer. See, that's where you didn't pick your battle wisely. That's what you have to think about. Say, you're going up against, you're going into this fight and you see this person who just kicked the fucking ass out of a giant, and you know you can't even stand up. Like physically in a ring. You know you can't even stand up. You may be thinking, yeah, but that's okay because I'll hide here and I'll go lower than this person because I have nothing to lose. And I know they won't go that low because they have something to lose. Here's the thing, dummy. You're not that smart. And people care about children. People care more. See, you made the grave mistake of harming one of the two things that people will not stand for: an animal or a child. Children and animals. Children and animals. And you fucked up. You fucked up.
You know I can be that way. But why? What? Oh, he is at work right now. He's he may be listening, but he's at work.
Is he really? How do we know that? How do we know that? We don't know that. Now we have to be concerned every time this man is out in society. I'm sorry, I'm not willing to trust a liar's words. What a silly woman with those fucking eyebrows. You know what she does? She makes her eyebrows to try to be her emotion. That's why she has no real eyebrows. Because she uses her eyebrows to convey emotion that her own face doesn't reveal. So she's got her sad eyebrows on tonight. Come on. Boo, boo.
I know. She just said by YouTube. Immediately they sent you to what? What are y'all talking about? Wait, what? What?
$10 Tommy says Cujo is setting up a YouTube MMA event. We need to see you versus ST in the main event. So ST may have advantage with those night goggles. I don't have night goggles. What is he talking about?
Where is hubby? Hubby is at work. I can't get this thing to light. I'm about to throw it away.
I know, isn't it disgusting, Ministry? So it should mean to you even more. That's what I'm saying, Ministry. That's what we're all saying here. She said that her husband, right, that her husband stood over a young girl while sleeping. Now, how did she know that? And, I mean, I'm just saying, she didn't need to come after me and say, she didn't need to, but I'm wondering about that whole thing. How did it disappear? It's so weird.
I have the worst voice right now because I screamed at SG the other night.
When?
I don't ever yell.
She doesn't ever yell. This woman has no concern that she said her husband drugs and stands over young girls while they're sleeping.
I never yell. And I yelled at SG the other night. Well, straight up for real.
Why would I need night goggles to see bobbles coming?
Oh, no. That's the only wish I have. My wish is that my husband can do what he's got to do.
What? What did she just say? I'm sorry to minister. Sorry to hear that.
The wish I have. My wish
Wait
is,
a minute. I can't even wait.
like, I'm just trying to get through. Like, I don't.
All about her.
The only thing. Okay, this is my wish. This is my wish.
All about her, man.
That's the only wish I have. My wish is that my husband can do what he's got to do. I can have my channel.
Oh my God, her channel.
And I can do my topics. We can laugh and cut up and have a good time.
Who knows if they're not selling things online like that, man.
And that's it. That's all I want. Like, let my husband go to work, do his thing.
We thought he got fired.
Whatever. And let me have my channel.
And do his thing, whatever.
We laugh and cut up.
Oh my
Have our
God.
topics to where
Laugh and cut up. That could be like in between. Cut up.
we give our opinions about my topics. We
My
laugh and cut
topics.
up.
About my topics. Oh my God, she's a fucking psycho.
We give our opinions and do our thing, and that's it. That's all I want.
She's a psycho.
That's all I want. I don't want extra bullshit. I don't want extra drama.
She's a fucking psycho.
I don't want extra anything. If I'm sorry to Sharon.
My God, she's a psycho.
I'm sorry to Lou. I'm sorry to.
Yeah, people hide in plain sight, Jessica. Yep.
Tiffany.
Oh my God, she's a psycho. They could be fucking hiding. We don't know what they're doing. What does she mean? Let him go to work and do his thing.
I'm not saying sorry to SG or none of that. I'm sorry.
My God, you're right, Nat. Yeah, but it's not probably just this community, Nat. This is all. That's why I say we think globally, act locally. Think globally, act locally.
I'm sorry. I'm not apologizing to SG.
But they're just fucking sweeping that whole. Oh my God.
Yeah, none of that.
Oh my God, she's sick. She's sick.
I'm not apologizing to SG or none of that.
She's
I
sick.
apologize to SG and Annette. And they.
Oh my God, she's sick. She's fucking sick, man. I don't even have this slowed down. I have it sped up. Listen to her.
They didn't acknowledge it. They turned it down. So you know what? I take it back.
Oh my God, she's a psychopath. And both of them. Both of them.
But
more her because it's her writing.
I'm sorry to SG. Like I'm sorry to Sharon. I'm sorry to Tiffany. I'm sorry to Lou.
She's sick.
I'm sorry, but
Man, they think they're gonna deflect their sick fetishes that she says herself.
I'm not.
We wouldn't accept them anyway, right? No. Ugh, she's gross. If you could see her manipulation right now at the end, trying to be sad. Literally, she uses fake eyebrows, but her head says tit on it. But I don't know if they're supposed to be crosses or tit. Oh my god, this bitch is so manipulating. What a fucking manipulator. Oh, she's gross.
I mean, S or Net. What did I say, Lou? I didn't mean Lou. I mean, S or Net.
Oh my god, how many of an army do they need? But here's the thing. You fucked up. People care about children and animals. Children and animals. Hurt a child or an animal, and you fuck up. You fuck up there.
Like,
No.
Lou.
That's no good. I gotta do that. Sorry, I can't do that.
So, like, please do not get that twisted. Anybody.
No. Do not ever put anything in here. If you want to do that stuff, you do it on your own. You do not do any of that here. We do not do that here. We do not do that here. We do not partake in that ministry. Sorry, I had to do that. I'm sorry. You know I love you, but that was the only. But no, we do not do that here. We have a strict policy. That we do not partake in the things that we are against. And I know you were just trying to help and stuff like that, but I'm sorry, but that puts me at jeopardy, and I can't have that. It puts them at jeopardy, and I can't have that. Please. And I can't just remove the comment ministry. So I wasn't trying to time you out. I'd have to go through this, and the other thing. And I don't have the time for that. Not when I've got these fucking losers trying to get in the way of good. They are evil, trying to get in the way of good. Evil hates us here. If you're here and you ever notice that, gee, a lot of bad shit happens to ourselves, right? And we'll go, but you're a good person, right? We're good people. Why does it happen? It's demons. It is. Nobody's doxing anybody in here. It is a big deal. And we will do things the way we can do them, but we will do them above board, across the board. We are thinking globally, acting locally,
Okay, so are you okay, Bubbles? No, I'm not okay.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't okay, I bet, Bobbles, that you've left in your wake.
No, I'm not okay. Like, I'm gonna take tomorrow off.
You just said you might be on Tiffany M's panel.
You the Bubbles because
Okay.
This off. Let's see. These are for my spine. There's that many, so it.
Must be showing her pills.
Don't worry, whoever said that didn't see it. Had you blocked? I guess I'm bouncing out.
What do you mean my bed hair is evil?
Yeah, like I made that up in order for that woman to dump him. I don't play fair. When I'm pissed and I was hurt and pissed.
Right, so you'll do anything, is what you're saying. How do we know you wouldn't hurt like somebody and then try to? Well, yeah, we know because my camera flipped that night, Catherine. Ha ha ha. I know, my bed here is.
For free. Like, seriously, there's something seriously wrong with SG. I blocked AP. We're going to talk about my co-host, Fern. He wasn't asleep. She's seriously wrong with SG. Like, she really, really needs. And see, okay, so like Tiff was mad at me. I could see Tiff was mad at me, but then she put a community post about me. Do it. Because I made that up about my husband, so go ahead. I mean, go ahead. Call the cops on him.
She thinks it's a big joke while she's drinking her
I
liquor.
don't care. I made that up about him. Machi is streaming all of Bubbles' lives, and Ned says, live, she's being horrible and cruel. Exactly. Like, how is my life any of SC's business?
Really?
Honestly, how is it her business? What are the cops going to do? She's a whack job, right?
Wow, she thinks everything's a joke.
Like, they can go through his devices. Go through them. I don't care. I think she claims that she is making one dangerous. And she's not. Like, she can go through his devices. I don't care. I
wouldn't accept it anyway. She's an anti-Semite.
About him. Don't worry, whoever said that didn't see it. Had you blocked, I guess.
I hope Ministry isn't mad at me. I really do.
Yeah, like, I made that up in order for that woman to dump him. I don't play fair. When I'm pissed, and I was hurt and pissed.
Right? Exactly, Nana.
I made that up about my husband.
Yeah, but did you make it up so much so that the other lady couldn't have him in her house due to his past sexual record? That is what you said. Then you went in to describe the hotel room that she was paying for him, that you went to so you could take a shower. I mean, what are you, like, two weirdos? Like, this guy can't even provide. So you accepted domestic violence and a husband who can't even provide, that doesn't even want you, and you have the nerve to put me down, or Annette, or anybody else? What's wrong with you? We didn't come at you. You came after you. I mean, you came after everybody. And she did. So I already had done a live stream about that. See, I only see elbow cough, elbow cough, elbow cough.
Like, I would never be with a guy that liked girls.
What does that
mean? Why would I be
mean?
with a guy that liked girls? I'm not young.
What does that mean? Why would I be with a guy that liked girls? You're not young. I mean, this is... So the other night you were, and we were old biddies, but tonight you're fine.
I'm not perfect bodied. So why would I stay with a guy that like girls with perfect bodies? Like, why would that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't even make sense that she's even bringing that up.
Like, it doesn't make sense for me to stay with a guy like that.
Wait, you said you made it up, but you made it sound like it was like nefarious. I mean, not like it was just simply that he liked younger women. You said he drugged them and stood over them.
It's just like, I think as she is playing on this because she's literally transphobic. And she's like, I don't think Sharon's transphobic. I don't think Lou's transphobic. I don't think...
Is this for real right now? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, Sharon has his name. Thank you, Ministry. Yeah, I mean, can you believe this? They're deflecting this whole thing onto me. I mean, what a stupid thing to do. Stupid is being even right. Thank you.
Who else is my haters? I don't Wait, who else are my haters?
Oh, so you're trying to
I
get
don't
all
have
your
any haters.
haters.
So I don't think
You don't really have any haters? Wait a minute. We thought that all your haters were against you and you were being bullied. Now you don't really have any haters, but you were being blackmailed? Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
transphobic. I don't think Lou's transphobic. I don't think who else is my haters? I don't wait, who else are my haters? I don't have that many haters. So I don't
She doesn't have that many haters. No, I know. I'm not a hater either. No, I know. It's them hating us, though. Can you believe she just said that? She told us she was being blackmailed. And now she doesn't have any haters.
think Sharon's transphobic. I don't think Lou's transphobic. I think pretty much net and SG are transphobic.
Are you fucking out of your mind, you dumb bitch? You dumb bitch. Trying to deflect such an important issue. You stupid, stupid, stupid woman.
About you and platforms, but they're not saying anything, Luna. Baba's Luna's asking because some of these fools have played the bigger games and have done way more to you than SG did. Not just you, but
True. True. Whatever she's mumbling.
About your husband. I haven't seen them saying anything about me. Like, I haven't seen them saying anything about me. But I don't watch a bunch of the channels.
What,
either.
in 2 days?
The only people I watch is I watch Sharon, I watch Lou, I watch SG. Like, I don't see every.
She's a manipulator. I know, right, Ministry?
And like, I don't see.
You said something about me? Oh, are you mocking her? Okay.
I don't see them all putting. Like, I don't see it all. I guess maybe I don't see it all. I don't know, but I don't see it all. All I know is that
she's just gonna make it up, right?
People that are putting me down are SG and Nutnut.
Oh my fucking god.
And their supporters. Okay, well, many of them did. Let me see your mental space. You're not. Just SG, she plays a big part. Like, the only people that I see that,
Oh my gosh.
like, putting me down is SG, the people. I don't watch Vern. I watch Sharon, and I see, like,
No, I know she's not mad. No, I'm glad she's not mad. I think you might have, I don't know why. No, it says, Ministry said, when... Oh, Babos? Mm-hmm. Now, when Lone Wolf says queer, she means, like, odd. Just so you guys know. She's from Ireland, okay?
oh, Tamia, Black Chick, Gearhead Workshop.
Oh, so she's trying to get with fucking Sharon's. People.
Beggars. Bubbles, I don't agree with the accusations they're claiming. It's wrong, but don't forget this. It wasn't SG or none of that this out there. Wait, what?
Oh, is that Luna? Luna says, don't forget, Bobbles, it wasn't SG or Annette that put these things out there about you.
Wait, what, Luna? Wait, what, Luna? Wait, what?
Okay. Laughing my head off. Meth G is the worst one in these YouTube streets. She says the most horrific things and dirty deletes. She says, I don't understand what I did, blah, blah, to misguide people from what she really does. Isn't that crazy?
I know, 247. I'm done with this after tonight. I'm done after tonight. I'm done. I'm going back to my topics. Whether it cuts my views down or not.
Sure you are.
I don't care. Wait, Luna, what? What, Luna? Get that out. This out there in the world. No, but
Man, this bitch just cannot stand.
she and that they like sit there and they played on it, Luna. It would help a lot if you don't watch it, don't respond anymore. I agree, Jennifer Cross. I agree, Jennifer Cross. I agree, Jennifer Cross. Did you watch any of her live? Like SG's live, Kathy?
The fuck is wrong with this woman, huh?
Jordan's laughing as he smiled in your last video. I just wanna get rid of this. That's all I want to do is just get rid of this and go back to like
Get rid of what? What does she mean? She just wants to get rid of this.
regular topics. The Metchi crew is saying you took too much Xanax and perks tonight.
Nobody here was saying she took too much Xanax and perks tonight.
Oh my god. Okay, here you go. Hold up. I have to go get them filled. Okay, so they're due tomorrow, right? My payment.
I thought she was off pain meds.
They're due tomorrow. I have that many left, and they're due tomorrow. They're due tomorrow, and I have that many left.
I thought she was off pain
That
meds.
many left, and they're due tomorrow.
We heard you.
The pill bottle, and they're due tomorrow.
We heard you.
I think let's see. These are the Flexeril muscle relaxers. There's this many in them.
Wow.
That's
How
a
much
lot.
fucking pills
There's
is this
70
bitch
Flexerils, muscle
taking, man?
There's that. I think I'm so good. Oh my god. So
It is weird, isn't it, Nat?
I think I'm still good for my pills. If they're due tomorrow, and I still have that many pills left, I think I'm still good. Bubbles, we know you're clearly hurt and you're not peeled out of your head. Fuck you, those are the rest. I know. I don't.
Yeah, exactly, right, mister?
Overtake my pills. I never overtake my pills. Like, I never overtake my pills, ever.
We've heard
ever,
you.
Ever.
We've heard
You're
you.
not
We've heard you.
slurring? Okay, wait. I did drink a drink tonight, though.
Wow.
You're good, Bubbles. Thank you. You took my video down. I was having a bipolar moment. I took my video down.
She really is, man. Do you alone? Isn't it like the rough seas there, right? I know, right?
Oh, Debbie, don't. You know what? Like, the best videos are the most honest videos. The best videos are the most honest videos. But I did fall asleep. Like, you can see how my eyes are like. And I did cry.
Wow, 73. Look at her. I did cry.
I did cry and I did sleep.
God, she's such a liar.
Call the fucking cops. Call the cops. If you feel like you have to call the cops on my husband, call the cops. His record's already been out there. If you feel like you gotta call the cops, call the cops. You have to call the cops on my husband? So be it. Look through all his devices. I don't care. There is nothing to do with girl porn on there.
Yeah, but I think I would like him to look for yours as well.
Go for it. You know, like if you really have to like look for girl porn, go for it. I made that all up for him. I mean, he's not happy that I did that.
What's he just finding out now? Listen to her with the lighter, man.
He's not happy I did that about him. He's really not happy I did that about him. He's not happy at all.
We heard that. God, she repeats.
Sharon's already put his criminal record out there. None of it was like child anything. So you guys know, because of like, are you and your husband still together in the same household? Yes, Jennifer, we're still together in the same household.
Wow.
But like Sharon's already put his criminal record out there. There's no kid charges or anything. So do what you gotta do, SG. Do what you gotta do. Wait.
Like as if it was me who did all this shit to her.
Wait, Addie was telling me not to put SG's picture out there. But she's not here to tell me not to do.
You know what? You're a fucking pig. You are just a fucking pig. You are a pig. You are just a serious motherfucking pig. And just can't fucking stop yourself. You got some kind of fucking problems, man. You really do. You got some kind of fucking problems.
But now, so I can do it.
You get some kind of a fucking problem. You do. There's something wrong with you. Thank you, Jessica.
At Sonobello Boston, we remove your stubborn body fat permanently in just one visit.
Of the channel that was like it out. You know, I did let everybody know that I did make up the story of Luna, please. Thank you, I love you, little brat. Thank you, little brat. I told everybody before it got out. Please don't make me cry again. I did tell everybody that before it even got out there that I had made up.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You told everybody before it even got out there. So, did you already know this was getting out there? I mean, because the video was... That channel was before your fucking live stream.
A story about my husband liking little girls, right? I did it because I was so hurt.
My God.
So devastated. You gotta understand. I had my husband beating on me. I had him coming out as a woman. And then cheating on me.
Wow, all about you. All about you. Even though you said you had proof. You accused him of being such a good liar and manipulator that he would lie about the little girl stuff, even with proof in his face. Where's random person and twerking and Morgan? Well, I think Morgan left, but
like I was crazy. I literally was crazy hurt, crazy mad, crazy. Like I can't even tell you the amount. Hey, Rihanna, I can't even.
That's what you're not realizing here, Bobbles. What you wrote, okay, was not a crime of passion. We are asking about the kids' camouflage. We are. That's what we're going into right now. You didn't write a crime of passion in those Facebook post. You were recounting what had happened. Okay? So if you were going to be recounting what had happened over a span of time, then you would have also included or discluded the accusations of the children things, okay? I mean, you need to stop, okay? Look it. I'm going to keep reading here what you wrote. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. Ah, there is 7 and 8. Now I thought I didn't have them. Oh, how interesting. How interesting. Wonderful. All right, so here we go. Let's keep going. Okay. So boom, here comes Emma. There goes my husband. Now, mind you, this is a numbered recounting. Oh, right, camouflaged, exactly. Okay, page by page recounting of it. So she wasn't so mad that she was including the accusations about the youngsters and the drugging and the those kind of things. No, this is a recounting of it. Okay. Um, let's see. So next morning I said, release him. I can't work, but he does and can't lose job. Boom, here comes Emma. There goes my husband. Emma took him away, but with a promise if I stayed, would stop all the shit with saving and hiding nude pics, young nude pics. Stop trying to text girls, females. No keeping used thongs. Ah, big difference than him just liking to wear women's clothes and buying them for himself as opposed to them being used. Now, why would he also keep socks? Isn't that weird? Used thongs, bras, panties, and socks. What kind of socks? It goes way worse, but too harsh to put on here. Now, if you're lying about something, why would you do that? So for almost 2 years, not having sex at all, helping now my wife do makeup, clothes, and shop. Ah, so let's get this straight. Good night, Jessica. So let's get this straight. That so that was going on. Right, but why say socks? Isn't that weird? Socks? That's so weird. It would truly behoove somebody to find out if there was like anything going on in that area during that timeline. So this is not anything that was written in a state of anger. And this is a recounting of, okay? So in a recounting of either the whole story is fiction, right? So either the whole story is fiction or it's all true. She wasn't mad when she wrote this. This is a recounting. This is not, this is, a recounting of it. If I stayed, would stop all the shit with saving, hiding, nude pics, young nude pics, stop trying to text her. Okay. So for almost 2 years, not having sex at all, helping now my wife do makeup, clothes, and shop, etc. Do I feel good doing this? How good did you feel doing the things you did to me? Why are you bothering me? Do I bother you when you're in my chat? Why are you blaming everything on me? Why are you sucking up to Vern, who ran your phone number and said for a good time call? Are you fucking kidding me right now, Babos? Let's give it a rest. Telling people I'm fucking transphobic. Where do you fucking get off lying about me all the time? Being in my room and yelling, fuck Tiffany M. She's the one who's Emma. And now you think you're going to fucking try to turn around and say, I'm talking about bobbles. Seriously. No, I don't feel good doing this. It goes way worse. Helping now my wife, always dressed as a male at work. Even though Emma was out in full on the weekends and coworkers saw, rumors got started. So she did not write this out of anger. This is a recounting, okay? This is not something she wrote out of anger. This is a recount. She only wrote one thing, and I pinned it. Yeah, she only wrote one thing. Yeah, all we've ever done is call out slander. We never called you anything, Bobbles. All we've ever done is call out slander. You've slandered us. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yeah, I know, I saw her. She lost her job during the few months out of work. Emma started. So you're saying right there, Bobbles, you recounted the obsessed, the drug, the standing over girls, the pictures, and now you're talking about months going by. This is a recounting. This is not done out of the heat of anger. You are recounting something that occurred. Okay, Bobbles? Don't lie. It says, during the few months out of work, Emma started to go back more and more to my husband. So Emma, instead of dressing like a woman, I guess started to go back to being more and more her husband, but was always online, got a Facebook account that neither of us had for years. Social media is a playground for him. Really, Bubbles? And messed up his sexual addictions being easy to fulfill. So you knew he had messed up sexual addictions. Now keep in mind, she's going to say she was so mad at him that she lied and said it out of anger. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is in diary. This is a recounting of, okay? This is a recounting of it, okay? My daughter and her boyfriend had moved in the house with us. Time went by. So time has gone by. So she's not writing this out of anger. She's recounting it. China went into husband's room. Now, first of all, why did your daughter go into his room? He kept hurting me, kicked out to the other room again. So I'm wondering who got kicked out to the other room. And saw her intimates that us females wear. She is my daughter, had my way, granny panties. Hi, just John. I didn't block you. Can nobody block her? I'm not twisting anything. I'm reading your own words. Don't block her, please. Yeah, no. Nobody's twisting anything here. That had gone missing. Okay, so she went into his room and coincidentally found his granny panties, even though usually, yeah, no one is transphobic here. He's stealing thongs, but suddenly he's attracted to granny panties. I'm reading from what you wrote. This is your Facebook thing. This is your Facebook thing. This is what you wrote, honey. It's the one that this is the one that you think Tiffany M is so great for taking down. See, and I didn't even have that video still up, but you just fucking had to keep it going, Babos. How am I using things? How am I twisting anything? These are your words. What is it that I'm twisting? Yeah, stop using the transgender community. Yeah. Yeah, how am I twisting anything? I'm just reading it. That had went missing. Her boyfriend actually took over for me, confronting him. He did all the talking and all the searching for all the rest that was hid. And my daughter found a hidden phone. The most fucked in the head porn history I've ever seen from anyone. Where I'm reading from? From the channel that you said was Tiffany M. What's the problem? You got a problem with it? I'm not twisting it. Would you like me to post it? I mean, why? Why would you want that? Nobody's posting it. This is how it is. I've ever seen from anyone I've ever met. Disgusting. So he wants phone back. I can't give it back, but we got into it big time. He pushed me really hard against the wall, locked me out of my bedroom. Wait a minute. It's your bedroom? No, no problems. You got a problem with it? Now, suddenly, are you saying that, yeah, what the fuck is being twisted, bitch? Why were you so mad about it being over on Emma's channel then if it's not true? Why aren't you pissed at Tiffany M? No, it's already been posted, honey. Why would you want to post it again? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Didn't you want it down? You know what? We don't really give a fuck about the posting. We're wondering about the little kids. What's going on with that bitch? Why are you avoiding that? Yeah, I mean, why are you avoiding that? Now you're buddies with Tiffany M? Even though you thought she was Emma. So you think because Tiffany apologized, people are supposed to overlook that what she was screaming about in the first place, that you're letting a fucking predator out and be around and aiding and abetting? Okay, I will continue on. Okay. So he wants the phone back. I can't give it back, but we got into it big time. He pushed me really hard against the wall, locked me out of my bedroom. Oh, okay, so it's your bedroom, but you just said that you wear granny panties too, but so why it would not be possible that those might have been your granny panties in there? I mean, like, really? We thought he was the one staying in it. Played some song loud as hell that kept saying, die. I want you to die, fucking die. Anyone know it? Tiffany got it wrong and apologized. Well, she stayed with a guy who beat her domestically, and now suddenly, I'm the bad guy. I mean, Just John, do you think I'm a transphobia? I mean, do you think that I had a breast implant? Do you think it's okay for her to call Annette not? No, I'm not inviting her up. No, absolutely no. No, no. Okay, so wait a minute. Let's wait a minute here. She goes, so skipping ahead here. Skipping ahead to me getting him the job at VW. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. She didn't make this shit. Me neither, really, Just John. It's just her trying to deflect. Why wouldn't I don't? Why would you say that? I don't really even know any trans people. I mean, I never have a problem with anybody. I don't know what you mean. So wait a minute. So you're saying you knew about all of this? Okay. No. So this woman, 2012. Okay. Yes, she is. She really is. Well, she's blocked here. No. She's blocked. She's blocked, actually, Catherine. She's blocked. That's why. No. Don't block her. It's not her. It is her. Because I can't unblock the other one. It is her. Okay, so 10 years ago, I'm trying to cover for it. I can't remember. Okay. No, yeah, she's fucking. What date was the date that that her husband got arrested? So all you do is keep saying SG is transphobic. Maybe you are just like. She goes, and at VW, I'm finding that Russia ain't just in Trump's life, it's now in mine. I tried to warn her about him after I found out for sure the way he was acting. We needed the money, so I was like, really? And he texts back, nah, I'm going to a whorehouse. He did. He went in my van to her house, no calls on breaks, etc. Says his phone was met. I could smell something. Later that day says he wants to work on marriage and sex and save the marriage. Next morning, I broke into his phone. He always has glued to him. He was asleep. There it was, all their texting. Anyway, I tried like hell to warn her about him because she has 3 young daughters. Ignored my every attempt. Even picked him up from across the street at 2 a.m. while they slept to fuck him. She brought a guy she only knew a few weeks into the house with them. Jackpot of fresh meat for him. Started finding shit that didn't come from here. Taking pics and asking her if familiar. Always just told my husband and got me punished each time. Since he finally found a woman to fall for the same lines after all these years and spread the gates of Russia wide open within a week to him. So I made a contract up, got it notarized about bills, bank account, like all these years, protecting myself, not caring about I didn't say I want people to believe that. Started sticking up for her. I've had to deal with a few instances that are post since he thinks the moon shines out of her butthole, she's the one, lol. He is so happy that he scored an easy lay. So after the contract and him getting picked up by her, I had surgery. I had to have him take me home, and to please have thing he blocked my access to the bank to pay my bills and co-pays for my mit. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So we were missing 7 and 8, but wait a minute. I do have them. Didn't realize it. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go back here. Can we please not make accusations like that? Yeah, everything is in our opinion. Our opinion only. Okay. Okay. So after contract, and to please have his side slot not text. Well, both of them have been messing with me. She does shit and lies to him. I get woken in recovery. He comes back to help me get dressed. Wait for doctor. 30 seconds at most, his phone starts loud as hell over and over, texting, calling, voicemails, notification sounds. My adrenaline shot whatever they put me under with out of my system. Takes me home, leaves to go off with her. I said not taking van. They both work the same shift. same place, and when work was canceled, that was Friday the 14th, get a phone call waking me up on that Monday. Husband never came back after leaving me at house post-op by a police officer saying my husband wants to get our van and some belongings. That they would be here in about 30 minutes. I told him he can't have the van because I'm disabled. Diaper shit? The fuck's that supposed to mean? Block who? Who said you blocked anybody, Catherine? I never said you blocked anybody, Catherine. What are you talking about? Um, because I'm in the relay. After officer heard what my disabilities were, told me that he won't let him take the van. That pissed the hell out of my husband because he had got dropped off thinking it would go his way. It's his way or no way. His excuse was that his Russian, as he calls her, was not working all week, going out of town. He needs to have van. Bye, Lone Wolf. Catherine, what are you talking about? I'm not saying anything to you. What are you talking about, Catherine? I'm not even saying anything. I'm just reading. Wait, I don't know what's going on. I'm just reading. Oh, I wonder if she's behind in the audio. I wonder if Catherine's behind in the audio. My God, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting that I fucking muted myself. So silly. Silly me.
Tell you the amount of hurt I was. You know, I like I can't even, like, I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to express the amount of hurt I was going through. Like, you got your man, okay? He's already hurting you physically, right?
See, and what Bubbles doesn't understand is she talks about children being hurt, other people being hurt, and then thinks because this has something to do with her, what she's doing is rallying up the forces around her. So it's not about them at all. What it is it's going to feed Bobbles' ego. Oh, I didn't know.
You love him. He's sticking with them.
Yes, Luna is. Luna is fine.
Look at Tiffany go. Listen, Luna, stop. Wow.
And he's putting his hands on you. And you're trying to get through that, right? As long as you're happy, that was your life square. And I totally get why you said what you said, what you're trying to do. Yes. Thank you, Sparling.
Wow. Now suddenly they're like, wow, wait a minute. Sharon has been going after this Sparling, and so has Tiffany M. And now suddenly Sparling is just like putting. Don't they see that integrity means everything? If this woman is gonna like use her kids and use this, I mean, oh, okay, Catherine. Yeah, no worries.
What they done to us, no one can say otherwise. Thank you, Rihanna. You know, and then he's coming out to me as trans. That was confusing.
Yeah, but so why is this true? You hope your hubby hits you? Are you serious? Did you just say that? Are you really gonna like give yourself Catherine, why? What did I do? I'm sure they're gonna love that. I mean, come on, Catherine. Nobody's saying anything. What's going on here? I don't understand. This woman just said that she hopes her husband gives her a black eye. Like she's literally gonna give herself a black eye to try to blame it on me.
Hurtful. It was like my husband died. It's like your husband dies. Your husband's no longer there. Like, poof, hello, poof, he's gone. Hey, David.
She's not on here, Catherine. This is her live stream.
He's gone. You no longer have your husband. He's not there no more. You now have a wife.
Well, what about the girls that no longer have their underwear or their socks or their bras?
But you learn to, like, out of love, you learn to just say, okay, I will put what I feel aside out of love, and I will not be selfish.
This woman is crazy right now.
And then for the same person to cheat on you?
In my opinion, that's where the anger came in.
So you already knew about the little girl pics and the stolen lingerie and stuff before he was cheating. I wasn't going to talk about it, but she was pinning my deceased.
That's the anger that you were talking about.
Well, plus, I mean, that also that there's little kids, I mean,
By this point, I'm not myself. I'm crazy. I'm mad. I'm
She's actually pressing on her eyes, trying to make herself cry.
I'm not myself. I'm no longer me. Hey Tiffany, I'm no longer me. Hey Avi,
Right? Because he's going to get pissed. Yeah. Red Pants says, Babos, what kind of support would you like for that, Mr. Babos? Having a hard time with that. Help me understand. And Tiffany goes, listen, I've been in a situation very similar, and the trauma from it it's unexplainable. Are you kidding me, Tiffany? Tiffany M, I'm talking about. She goes, the pain is debilitating. Just a day ago, Babos was saying it was you doing that.
Bubbles, what sort of support would you like from Mr. Bubbles? Having a hard time with that. I want support for every, I just want support.
Money, she means.
You don't have to support my husband. You don't, but I want support for me.
Oh my God. Did you hear her? Oh my God.
You don't necessarily have to support my husband, but I want support. It's my channel. You guys are my people. I just want support for me. You know, this was done to G5. This was done to me.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So just respect me, support me. You know, if you support my husband in return, that's good. But my husband has to understand this was all done to me.
Oh my God. She is the grossest. Yes, it was, Net. Sure is. She is fucking gross.
You know, but yes, I want respect and I want the bullying to stop.
Oh my God.
You know, you gotta understand, by the time he started cheating, I asked that woman that he was cheating with, I said, please leave my husband alone. I asked her over and over and over again, please.
Oh my God.
Leave my husband alone, please. You don't know who he is. Please leave him alone.
But you did? But you did? So you knew that it could have possibly had something to do with the fresh meat, as you called them?
She said no. She laughed in my face and said, oh, he's a good leg.
Tiffany H has kids.
He's good in bed. I'm not leaving him alone. She told me, he's good in bed. I'm not leaving him alone. That's what she said to me. Do you know how much...
Oh my God.
Know how much that made my skin crawl? The adrenaline rushed through my body. I wanted to kill that bitch when she said, oh, he's good in bed. I'm not leaving him alone. No.
Isn't she? Disgusting. My God.
All because he's good in bed? You're not going to leave him alone? You're destroying a marriage.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I've gone through hell and back with this person, and you're telling me because he's good in bed that you're not going to leave him alone. So I knew she was reading my Facebook page, and I know I'm a good writer. So
Oh my God. Oh my God. Could there be anyone more fake than this?
I made up the shit about my daughter's pennies, about him standing over girls when they sleep. I said that he likes little girls. I said all kinds of shit. I know I'm a good writer.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my 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 God. Unfucking real. Oh my God. I can't even. Oh my God. Aren't they gross?
I know when I'm writing, I can come off amazing.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. She's sick. In my opinion. Oh my God. And then be proud about what she was writing. This wasn't released on her. She fucking did it herself. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
It's so very hard to express your emotions that you already have to suffer. Anyone that has been through DBS, like when they're thinking, I expect you've already made passes. Thank you, Kimbis, because I'm living through this all over again.
Oh my fucking God. What are you living through? Yeah, how do you make up stuff like that about your own God? What are you living through, lady? I mean,
this from 5 years ago that I moved on and healed. I'm reliving this.
Oh my God.
And this is bad. I just got over a bad depression.
You're a fucking asshole. Yeah, it is. That. What is wrong with you?
I'm reliving this again, and I'm gonna tell you who's making me relive this the most. That's making me want to put a bullet in my fucking head in a minute. But I made that up. I told everybody the first.
If she fucking says me when I didn't even know anything about it till Tiffany made her fucking video. Tiffany M. Are you kidding me?
Like before it even came out, that I made up the story about him liking girls because she wouldn't let my husband go.
How would you know? Oh my God.
Oh, so I thought, okay, well, okay, he likes little girls. Maybe since she has daughters living in her home, you learn to use your words as weapons because you couldn't.
That's what it is right there. That's why I'm sitting here going,
Oh my God, this makes me want to puke. Oh my God.
Yes. My words are weapons.
She did to hurt them both.
I wanted to hurt both of them.
And that's okay? How is it okay that this fucking psycho goes around wanting to hurt both of them? What about the other people, man?
I wanted to hurt both of them, and that was the way to hurt them, was to use my words. And you know what? She still didn't dump him after that. She was still okay to have a predator.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute.
Was to use my words. And you know what? She still didn't dump him after that. She was still okay to have a predator in her house. I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? He wasn't, no.
Oh, Addie, did you just try to clear that up by shouting out he wasn't a predator, though? Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
she was still okay to have a predator in
Not
her
me, camouflage. You mean Bobbles, right?
house. I was like, what the fuck?
He wasn't a
Are you
predator.
serious?
He was not a predator.
He wasn't a predator, but I was making him out to be. And she was still okay with that.
Yeah, no. Hi, Cassidy. No, Addie. You don't get to sweep up for her like that. No. Oh, no. People's lives aren't her game to play. No, Addie. Her playing, I don't play fair. No. Sorry, Addie. Sorry. People's lives aren't her game.
I was like, what the fuck? All because of good sex. No, I'm assuming that as much as you're reading this week's sex. Oh my god, thank you, Rihanna. Have you ever taken it? I can't get into that account, Taste It Love. Hey, Mark. I try.
You can't get into it. Give it a rest, Bobbles. Give it a rest. Give it a fucking rest.
I tried a year ago to get into this account and take it down. I really did. I tried everything. Me and my friend HB, we tried everything to take down this account. We tried.
You and your friend HMB tried everything to get that account taken down.
Oh, 247.
We'll get
but I promise you that I made that up. I would not stay with a man that liked little girls. So please do not listen to my haters. And the thing is that.
Well, then it should have been okay that she stayed with him, right? Except you were yelling that she stayed. Yeah, okay, lady. Superwoman says, Irv, you're in the right place. Right topic for you. Wow, that's an insult.
So Lou, she talked about it when Tiffany had it up, right? But Tiffany took it down, and then today Lou was on, and Lou left it alone pretty much. Thank you, Lou, for that.
Oh, thank you, Lou, for that. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Even though my video was down too, was down as well. But you couldn't stop. You couldn't stop trying to use me for your fucking scapegoat, bitch.
Said that I put her son picture up in doxed her, but I didn't do that. I think that I threatened Lou, but I never actually did it. I think that she made people think that I actually did it, but I didn't. But
here's the thing. Why did you even say it? Where do you get off threatening other people's children and blackmailing people? So you blackmailed her.
Go after it. Thank you, the best. Thank you. I've been crying, so my makeup's kind of all crappy, but she actually left it alone too, and I really am thankful for Lou for that. Tiffany, she did the community post. Sharon has been respectful to.
Yeah, why didn't they report the account as bullying and slander?
But there's one person. Again, Mr. Bubbles report the account as bullying and slander. He's backwards.
Except my video was down as well. But this one person, my video was down as well.
Yes. But okay, so the Bubbles White Emma account took down all its videos except for the one with my son that shows my dead sister.
Well, you better talk to your friend Tiffany M, because that's who you accuse of it being. Why did Catherine leave?
My son was my grandson. That's not my daughter in those photos. It's my deceased sister. People think it's my daughter, but it's my deceased sister.
Get over it. It was a while ago, wasn't it? Isn't that what you said to me? I mean, really?
My daughter's stuff is private. My daughter listens to me. My son and my daughter are like night and day. Completely night and day. But something published respect. This is so painful.
So maybe that's from your son. Maybe that's your son's account.
Yes. And see, I'm out of the loop. I'm glad to be in. Thank you, Timbers. And so, the thing is
Yeah,
that
what about my daughter?
I want to show you guys.
SG, shut up.
Today, she said that if I don't take, SG was being, she was reading all my Facebook posts and going off about my husband being a PED, and playing on that, and so I put her photo of when her camera came on.
Why were you stalking me?
Put it in my community post, and she threatened me today and said that if I don't take that down, she's gonna call the cops on my husband so they can go through his devices. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm about to show your photo for people that couldn't see it.
So then you must have proof, though. It's there, right? So maybe you were the one doing
And see
it.
how psycho you look when you talk bad about everybody.
Actually, that night I was playing music. You're wrong.
I'm about to show everybody what you look like when your camera slips on and how psycho you look when you talk about everybody. You're forcing me to go back to being mean again.
And I
don't
was
wanna do
eating
that, and I won't
caramel.
after tonight.
I'm forcing you. Classic abuser right there.
After tonight, I'm going back to no drama, no hate. I'm sick of it. I liked it better whenever I wasn't being hateful. I did too much. Too much. No.
You went through too much. What about everybody else?
Hate, and it seems like these people want me to be hateful, and I don't want to be anymore.
That's what an abuser says when he hits you.
I hope that life gets easier for you.
Yep, she created her own haters. Yep, she did it.
I know that you are struggling with the fact that you have not went after anyone proud. Thank you. Please walk away from SG, not worth it. But I do want to show you SG's photo. I do.
If I asked you not to show it, would you not show it?
Yes.
I'm asking you not to show it.
It's in my community post.
Right. Well, Robbie, you're still welcome here. I mean, don't worry about that. I'm not anything that she says.
I'm asking you not to show it.
Really? I'm not taking out my community post though. But she says she's gonna call the cops on my husband and go through all of his devices. Go through his devices because
What about yours too, though? Red Pants goes, we all know what she looks like. It's a bad picture. Thank you, Red Pants.
made it up about him. I made it up about him. Go through his devices. And plus his criminal record has already been out there. Remember whenever his criminal record got doxed? There's no child anything on his.
Fine, but it's you saying it, and you know, I mean, Coward said don't show it. Thank you, Coward.
Record. You know, I didn't do, like, he's never had anything to do with children. I wouldn't stay with a man that had anything to do. I would turn a man like that into the cops. I did it because I wanted the woman to.
Okay, but I didn't put it out there. You said Tiffany M did.
Leave my husband alone.
And for those who said what they said in the chat about how would I feel knowing what this.
And the bottom line is, my video wasn't up.
That he isn't one. So my answer is, I have no response because I know the man isn't, and I know and I believe that Bobbles is telling the truth in this story that was put out. She has the
Chosen One Community says that blonde lady dates pedos. It's all out. So what would she help? Just saying. I don't know who that is.
reason. And if you are around people who say things, their stories change. The story that she's told all of us.
Yeah, my story has never changed either.
It's not changed. That comes from my true crime background of watching people and knowing them and talking to them privately. Mr. Bobbles is not a P, and it needs to stop.
And I'm not a transphobic, and it needs to stop. And I'm not any of those things either, Addie.
Contacting us and telling us and trying to get at us, please. This needs to stop.
Like her and Net are sitting there trying to say that I'm the backjetter.
No, we didn't say you were. Yeah, Addie does not know that he isn't. Addie, you don't know that he isn't.
Language that I used, and that I started all this bad stuff in the community. That I've done all this bad stuff. I think I'm being people's scapegoat right now. Like I'm not.
Are you kidding right now, lady? Yeah, that's true. Very true. I can't believe Addie does either.
This horrible person. I've been like E-Beggar said that I told everybody on my chat Tiffany M's where to go see her porn thing. I put on his channel today on his last video. I was like, where did I do that?
Chosen One Community did. Tiff goes, no, it's not me. Up on her fucking, get this, up on her panel, she's got my deceased mother's name, saying her father would not acknowledge her. He knew she was evil. I'm sorry. Yep, and they knew. They said, isn't that one of her deceased relatives up there? They knew it. Spartan Dan goes, hello, Glendora.
See her porn thing. I put on his channel today on his last video. I was like, where did I do that? Because I never told anybody where to go.
Robbie said, is that one of SG's family members' name? Yep, it is. Thank you, Robbie. Yep, not exactly. And Coward says Tiffany Moses, Marshall, I don't know what her last name is, started all the evil in the community. That was in her.
Because I am, oh, just leave it, JC Bear. You know, like, I never told anybody. I'm so anti-porn. Why would I do that to Tiffany? I'm anti-porn. I never told people where to go. See the porn ads. You don't have to do that because you're speaking about the feelings of others. Because they speak about you isn't bad. Net.
Stephanie Dawson goes, I don't think there's any hope for SG. I could go on and on, but I don't think it would help the situation. But I completely understand where you're coming from, Babos. 1,000,000%. Are you kidding me? Coward said, no, it's not SG or NetNet. They were just defending themselves. Thank you.
SG, they literally have me so down right now. And, like, they're the two that are the worst in the community. I think there's something seriously wrong with them. You know, I mean, you guys just talked me out of showing her picture, but it's in my community post. I'm not taking it down. She wants to call the cops on my husband.
Yeah, she's disgusting. Oh, Chosen One Community says right here, I shared the porn. Right there. There you go, e-beggars. Right there. Chosen One Community says it right there. I shared the porn. Chosen One Community admits it right there. Says that they shared the porn.
They were just defending themselves. No, coward. They're not just defending themselves. They accused me of being the back chatter and then said they were just suggesting it. They weren't
having a conversation.
We wouldn't have been having a conversation about it. They were in the fucking back chat.
Yeah, my name should have been brought up, coward.
Do you know how many times when Bubbles used to drop the link, what we used to see in the private?
Do you know what I used to see? What Annette sees? What everybody sees? We can't speculate.
On Streamer.
With both Bobbles and Mr. Bobbles on the feed with us. So to accuse them both of doing it is ridiculous because you're going to say they cuss. I have heard so many people in these communities and these channels swear almost every other word.
Yeah, like Lou, you mean?
I started cussing when I met this community.
No, when you met Bobbles, not this community.
I mean, you should see that
as a reason is ridiculous.
My dead sister gets doxed.
The thing that said about me, Bobbles and Mr. Bobbles did not know about. Somebody went, they didn't know they've never seen my Facebook. This person, whoever you are, went to my Facebook and...
Well, it wasn't us. Lisa Hudson goes, they know it's not you. It makes me think that it's her, the way she tries to convince people so much that it's other people. Actually, no.
Got stuff and said stuff about my house. Okay? Bobbles doesn't have any of that information because I've never shared it outside. My Facebook is now locked down because of this mess. So
not
it's not
because of
Bobbles,
me.
Bobbles and Mr. Bobbles, and that needs to be squashed right away.
Well, here's the other thing. It's like, that's Survivor Girl, NetNet.
Do they really think that? I mean, look at, Chosen One Community says, that's somebody's dead mother.
And that needs to be squashed right away.
Well, here's the other thing. It's like, that's Survivor Girl, NetNet. When Bubbles used to drop the link, you should see what they used to say about us in the private chat.
Yeah, okay. We were just speculating who could it have been. Could it be Mr. Bobbles or whomever? We don't know.
What they said about Fluffy, what they said about me, what they said about Patty, what they said about
My husband.
Mr. Bob.
I still get emails every day. I still get
So do we.
emails from the back chatter saying horrible things to me. Horrible things to me. I just don't say. I don't admit it to people. I ignore it.
Mm-hmm. Cujo says SG and NetNet are the same person. No, we're not.
I just deleted off my stuff if I did anything.
Yes. I don't make a big deal. SG and NetNet are the same person. No, they're two different people.
Two different channel owners. So it's not unique to you. If Bubbles was to drop the link right now, I can almost guarantee you within 5 minutes, you'd have a stream of crap. Talk.
Why can't I change, Tiffany H? Are you kidding me? Okay. Chosen One Community goes, now she's in the chat. Imagine that. Oh, Tiffany M. She's talking about.
In the back chat. Yeah. Why do you think Bubbles doesn't drop the link anymore?
Why do you think I don't?
Exactly. That should be a big hint to NetNet SG. Why I don't drop the link in my chat.
What about us?
If I was the back chatter, I would be fine to drop the link in my chat. Wouldn't I not? I mean, and to sit there and accuse me and my husband of.
We didn't accuse you. We were speculating. Yes, she does like to fight. Mm-hmm.
Being the back chatter, and then to say, oh well, she was being the victim. She didn't even come here and say hi. Why would I say hi to two women who were sitting there accusing me and my husband?
We didn't.
Well, then you are fighting with each other, and Tiffany's stirring the pot. Tiffany's not stirring the pot with this coward. Coward, why? Go back to SG's. If you like two crazy bitches, then go back to SG's.
You know, fuck you, Bobbles. You said it yourself that it was fucking Tiffany M. Sitting right here on my piano.
Plain and simple. Because SG sits there, plays everybody else's content, twists it all up, and blames everybody else, feels sorry for herself, and wants everybody to feel sorry for her.
Are you kidding? Tiffany M says, and I have proof as well. Proof for what? I think she's trying to say it was Laura.
You like that kind of content, coward? Then go back to her channel. Stick up for her over there. Get on that bandwagon over there. Because you obviously are in that cult over there. United we stand, divided we fall.
What an idiot, man.
I had left her alone. And she started playing my content again and jumped on this hate bandwagon because she is transphobic. They are more honest than me? Are you serious?
Thank you, coward.
Why do you think she's attacking my husband as a PEDO?
We didn't. It was actually not even up, and you're the one, and Tiffany, I mean, really?
Why do you think she's attacking him as that? Because she is straight up transphobic. She said Queen Latifah did my hair. Because she's a fucking closet racist. Yes, coward.
A closet racist? Lisa Hudson says, coward, you are blind. You must be thinking with the wrong head. Oh, yeah, automatically bring it to, you know. Cujo goes, I don't have any beef with her, but I stopped going to SG's channel. I stopped looking at a few channels. Okay, Cujo. Whatever you say.
You are blind. Go back over there to SG's. Because you are just as crazy as she
Tana Love says, report her for hate speech.
is. All she does is sit there, play other people's content, twist it all around, and then gets everyone to feel sorry for her. It's all about her. All about her. She makes people feel suicidal about themselves.
Wow. No, we didn't accuse her.
Because she's that big of a fucking troll. She
Wow.
twists it around and makes it out like she does nothing wrong.
You said Tiffany M was the one who fucking was the Emma channel.
Even though she was just cancer. Yeah, Queen Latifah can't do some hair, right, Sil? I wish Queen Latifah had done my hair, but actually Laquita did my hair. Not Queen Latifah, but Laquita did my hair. Yeah, she says live and let live. She's the one that won't let people move on and live. Exactly.
Are you out of your minds?
I had fucking apologized to SG, and that wasn't good enough. Apologized to her. She still wouldn't let me go. She says I make it all about myself.
I won't let you go.
leave me alone. She won't leave me alone. And now Nut, yes, I said.
Are you kidding?
Nut won't leave me alone now either. I don't want to talk about Bubbles, but I'm gonna talk about Bubbles. I don't think people should.
Tiff goes, CWC, you need to stop blaming me for things. I've left you alone. These people think they're the biggest, baddest bitches, huh? Like, gee, just because fucking CWC is speaking up, but because Tiff is leaving them alone, CWC is supposed to go, oh, okay, thank you, Tiff. I don't believe that CWC ever gave a shit or was scared if you were fucking what you were saying. Whatever you said about Chosen One community, Tiff, was Tiffany M, was always fucking ridiculous. You're Malcolm, you're Amy, you're this, you're that. I mean, come on.
Bubbles up in Bubbles Life, but go to her Facebook from 5 years ago. Thank you the best.
I didn't go to your Facebook, you dumb bitch.
I like it. I think Laquita did a good job on my hair. I mean, I am like a quarter big, so my hair is kind of like more hard to deal with. And Laquita did a badass job on my hair. Hey, Greg, stop you to say hi. I'll have to replay. Look.
Chosen One community says, I got lied on by SG for coming over here, and you both, I'll speak to that butt plug. What? Who? JDS goes, everyone needs to boycott SG, huh? It's crazy. I know, right? Very true. Mm-hmm.
You girl, thank you, Crime Red, love you. I got lied on by SG for coming over here and both y'all speaking with that plug. Like, SG is a suicide troller. She knows what she's doing.
Really? Is that correct, huh? Anti-social conservative goes, the only reason I said what I did to SG is because I got woken up by her bickering with Bobbles. Actually, she came over to my channel. We weren't bickering with Bobbles, okay?
Like, if I ever, like, off myself, it's going to be SG's fault. Plain and simple. It'll be SG's fault. The only reason I said what I did to SG is because I got woken up by her bickering with Bubbles. Exactly.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Stephanie Dawson goes, that night when someone said her sister's name in your chat, I was dumbfounded because she made it all about her when no one did anything wrong. I would not say that if I didn't believe it. No one did anything wrong, but they can mention my sister and my deceased mother. Okay, Stephanie Dawson.
Mike talked to YouTube and has instructions on how to delete and block these bullies for good. Ask him how to call him. I'm going to talk to Mike. That night when someone said her sister's name in your chat. It's all about her. No, we don't see that. Leave it. Like, she don't even realize my sister's been doxxed. My dead sister's been doxxed.
Well, I didn't do it. Lisa Hudson goes, Net wants to keep bringing up the nut thing after she said she forgave you. She blindly follows SG. She's like a child, LOL. She didn't say, shut the fuck up, Lisa. You don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Cujo goes, if you off yourself, I'm going to come down and kick your corpse's ass. Cujo, what exactly did we do to you?
Yeah, she does know what she's doing. Like, she don't understand, like, other people get shit done to them, but it's all about her and Nut. Mike is
Why are you saying Nut, you fucking blobbles, bitch?
Our egos need to love. Why is it okay for people to say to you that you are in an abusive relationship, but why are you with your husband, but that's terrible, like, I know. And it wants to keep bringing up. Thank you,
Chosen One community. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chosen One community says, I hid her mother's name tonight. Say thank you, Rusty. Thank you. Thank you, Chosen One community. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I thought of you yesterday, by the way. Ruby goes, my anxiety goes skyrocket with all the drama channels on here. Honestly, I've never had a problem with SG personally. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Nothing. After she said she forgave you, she blindly follows SG like a child. Yep. And, yeah, it was unbearable. But he's just possible. If you off yourself, I'm gonna come down and kick your corpse's ass. She doesn't, like, she puts everybody down, twists everybody's word, like, she's hateful to everybody, and then plays the victim.
I don't play the victim ever. You'd like that, but
She is such, I have been leaving Essie alone. Why does she have to jump on this? I think she's straight.
You've been leaving me alone? I didn't do anything to you, lady.
And so she's jumping on the PEDO train in order to be.
So I'm jumping on the PEDO train? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? How callous. Tiffany Havazi said, I got accused for not defending her just because I supported you. You and your will to want to do better. What is wrong with me doing that? I don't speak. No, that's not what it was, Tiffany H. It was something different than that.
Hateful towards my husband, basically, with an excuse to be hateful towards him, is basically what it is. Hey, urban disciple.
Now they're sharing Cujo's link. Before, Tiffany was bashing him.
Did it let you stay 10 months? It's showing 10 months to give a chance.
I don't have that behavior, Lisa Hudson. I don't have massive personality disorders, says her. Yes, she sure did.
I got accused for not defending her just because I supported you. You and your will not want to be better.
Has she never accepted your apology?
She never apologized.
Sorry, it's like getting hot in here.
I have an issue with not accepting someone's apology because
she didn't apologize. Are you guys? Are they understanding that this bitch doesn't apologize?
I read the heart of that person. I don't know what their mind is. If they apologize to me, I take their words at the value and whatever they say. And then I say, they apologize, and I take it at that.
But in a broader sense, when it comes to
No, they're not sincere.
apologies and so forth, if the person doesn't accept your apology, then it's best that you part ways. And that's normally what's happened in my life. If there's been an apology, I will not accept from the person, or vice versa. We part ways.
We did part ways. I never posted the videos. I didn't know anything about the Emma channel.
There's no way of getting back to a sense of normalcy with the person.
I don't want to be
But
normal
if I
with her.
apology, then it's done.
I don't.
Wait, me? Mine, Stephanie? I came on here, I liked you a lot. The first time I took you out, as she said, I was getting sick again. Let's stress, please. I am getting sick. The weather's changing, so I think I'm getting sick. We can only see half your face pop out the background.
But what she said about you and your husband was sick. Why is that okay? What I said about her and her husband, I didn't say anything about her and her husband, Tiffany H.
Am I doing this?
When you go find the cough, yes.
Okay. We all have done things. I just, after tonight, I can't defend anything else. I'm still
Wait, really?
said, I'm going back to how it used to be, topics and I got a cough again.
You want me to do half a page?
JDS says, an apology doesn't end with I'm sorry. The actions that follow cement the apology. Can't repeat the mistake. Thank you, Red Pants. Absolutely.
I hate when the weather changes. See, Red Pants, the thing is that I did say sorry to everybody, and I did start changing my ways.
But you said, but there was one person you weren't sorry to, and you said it was me. So you didn't apologize.
did start changing my ways, and shit, I'm gonna draw the fan. I'm gonna keep coughing. But I did say sorry to
Spartan Dan says, I said what I said about SG a while ago. I don't make 15-hour videos about cuckoos. I mean, Spartan Dan, how you said, fuck your cancel, bitch. Fuck your cancel, bitch. Fuck your cancel, bitch.
I did start changing my ways. I've been doing just normal topics and no hate.
But you did say that the only one you didn't apologize to was me.
Was it good enough? I'm like, does everybody want me to start?
No, you clearly said the one person you don't apologize to is me.
Bitch again or something, because I don't want you.
So you're going to blame everybody else?
My views were going down, but I was fine with that. I was fine with lower.
I said we commended you that you weren't bitching and doing anything. So why the fuck are you lying?
Let me get lower views. It's fine. I don't care. We were laughing and cutting up, talking about shit in the news. You know, but now I'm getting blamed for shit that I didn't even do. Like, I'm like, okay.
Ruby B goes, SG hasn't changed in years. It's just me. I try to stay out of the drama world. Really, Nat? Well, I guess that's when they get the grease, because they're the squeakier wheels, and it's all right.
Now, Sharon has another channel, right? A backup channel. Today, I think I got blamed for that shit too. Like saying it was my channel.
Nobody said it was your channel. Nobody said you were Sharon's backup channel.
Why would you say that? Sharon's backup channel.
Well, no, Sharon knows she has a backup channel. Like,
yeah, but why would they say it's your channel?
Nobody did. Nobody said that. Why is she lying?
I did. Oh, Nut. I'm gonna start calling her Nut because she won't leave me alone now. I think she's happy that I did something about her. I don't know. It's like,
You know what? You are a typical abuser. You blame people for your actions. You're like the guy who beats his wife and says, you made me do that.
It's like, why? Strawberry. Hey, Strawberry. Just be the right people will be here to support you guys. All of you, not just me, Bubbles, but all four of you guys. Yes, like, I'm not just me. It's like Addie and JC Bear too, you know.
It has her fucking voice. What does that mean? What are you talking about?
I focus more on really talking how to help you instead of patching them. Exactly.
Hi, just John.
I'm not good at talking with.
Because I don't know when.
Yeah, like where did Catherine go? I mean, I didn't do anything to Catherine. Why did she leave? And where's random person and twerking? I mean, they might be sleeping. They could be.
Muted, baby.
But I didn't do this.
Oh, she was muted. I'm not good at picking up the slack. I was reading the chat. Yes. Okay.
Lisa Hudson goes, Net has no brain. She embarrasses herself all the time. Chosen One Community says, Robbie, they won't shut the fuck up. Actually, Tiffany M made the video. And then Babo said it was Tiffany M who was the Emma channel.
Okay, I said something that something had me look at SG's live yesterday, and as I logged in.
But JC Bear says, yes, high school cafeteria stuff. Yeah, but here's the thing that pedophilia is not high school cafeteria stuff.
I was being spoken about, and that's why I spoke about what I spoke about earlier, about how things are happening and what's being done to all of us in this.
You were being spoke about?
I don't really want or need anyone to bring up where I work. It doesn't need to happen. I don't.
I'm just surprised that you don't notice a crime when you see one.
That to happen. My work is fully aware of what has happened in the past with all that, and saying it and continuing to do that kind of stuff does not.
We don't do that
harm me
stuff.
in any way, and I don't know why the need is to bring that up.
Listen, Addie, there's other people being bullied, okay? You're not the one.
But I
And al-
would
and
ask
also-
for that to stop.
And also, you've outlined background.
Why are people being mean to Addie? We were never mean to Addie.
And have shown them exactly what their lives and their different items and how they speak and what they speak about and so forth. So they're aware of the people that do that and what their profile is like, so they know how to handle it.
People are mean to Addie because of me.
Actually, we're never mean to Addie. Sharon was mean to Addie. We weren't.
I think
And
more
John
like-
too. And John too, but like they're mean to they were mean to her because of John and now they're mean to her because of me. Like they're saying things to her
You're an idiot, Bubbles.
like what were they saying? How are you handling Bubbles?
Yes, it was said in the chat. How am I going to handle Mr. C being a P? I won't even say the word.
Her lying about it? I mean, yeah, Addie, we've only said good things to you.
It's not.
Handle. Like I said earlier, there's nothing to handle. So, like we said, that it was a lie used as a weapon. And
I don't fight fair. I do not fight fair.
not me. I do not.
See, she thinks it's a fucking game.
Believe me, if I thought for 1 minute any of that was true, not only would I be off this panel, but his butt would be turned in by me.
But it was okay for you to sit there while they've been calling Annette not now. Yeah, I know. Some people are just, insomniacs. There's nothing wrong with that.
Turn my husband in.
Yes.
If I call the cops on him finally for domestic violence, would I not call
We didn't get involved in her personal life, Stephanie. We didn't even know her
on him for that?
that was going on.
I mean, come on. If I don't like porn, why would I let him get away with like girls? You know what I'm saying? Like I was just trying.
Are you kidding, Spartan Dan, right now? You need to go fuck yourself, Spartan Dan.
To get her because she had daughters to leave him alone, and she still didn't. But that's all I
Well, why though? Why? Because she had daughters. Why? Why did you think that would be what you should say? Why that you were accusing of that before the Russian girl even came along? You were.
was trying to do. I was desperate, absolutely desperate. Bye, Robin.
Well, talk to Tiffany M. We didn't bring this up. You did.
In here, Robin. Good night, sweetie. All I was trying to do. That was all I was trying to do. Was not fight
Truth
fair.
Fairy says Tiffany M is loving being able to fool you while you're vulnerable. She's behind all of this. This is what she does, Bobbles. True. Yep. She's the one who did it, and now she's gonna swoop in my opinion, like she's your fucking hero.
I'm not a fair fighter. I'm not a fair fighter. I go for the throat, especially when I'm hurt and I was mad.
So
I was crazy.
listen to what you're saying. You had already said he had those things on his phone before he met the girl. You said you got him a job at VW dressed as a man, of course. But you already knew those things about him.
I was not myself. I had no friends during that time. There was no friends. You know, I had no friends. I had nobody. Like I was on my own.
So here's fucking Mr. Bobbles trying to say I'm a molester. He said there is only one Chester in the community and her initials are TK. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
During this whole time. Like, I had nobody. I couldn't, like, tell my kids. There's only one Chester degree and their initials are TK. TK. Who's TK?
Are you gonna dox me, are ya?
It's really good at names.
TK.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You think I'm gonna let a fucking person that you said you have proof that they're a pedo accuse me? You're wrong, buddy. You are wrong.
Oh, I know what they mean.
Wait, hold on. I was trying to put chosen one trees up. Don't ever press over that again, Bubbles. You need support back then. If you only knew you don't have to deal with that shit. I had
Yeah,
no
you need to stop.
support during that time. No support. Like I had no I'm so antisocial that I had no friends. I just had to be honest, I had
Yep. Mm-hmm. This truth person is telling the truth here. Truth Fairy is talking about Tiffany M here. Says, yeah. Tonight, he said there is only one Chester in the community and her initials are TK. Yeah. And Truth Fairy says, Tiffany M is loving being able to fool you. She pretends to be apologetic when she's getting ready to attack you. She's behind this, I promise you. They are right. It's her never-ending cycle. She switches her targets depending on how long it's been since she last distressed them. She wants them to forget.
guys hitting on me, trying to take me on dates the whole time on Facebook. That's what I had. And oh, TK says she gotcha.
My video was down, okay? Yeah, before in here he was calling Tiffany M a trans. Yeah, so they're transphobic. Yeah. Yeah, they're transphobic.
I had guys trying to take me out on dates during that time, and that's what I had. Like that's all I had, and that's why I made. If you look at the posts on my Facebook, you'll see.
Oh, so you were like flirting with people on Facebook then?
You'll see that.
You were flirting.
Like I think, okay, I think Sharon and Tiffany are not gonna even think more about it.
You said that it was them who did it in the first place.
I really do.
Why are you blaming
I know,
me?
Addie. I'm so grateful for Addie and JC Bear. And I yelled at JC Bear before we came on the show. I was like, I don't
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
want to be you. Addie and JC Bear. And I yelled at JC Bear before we came on the show. I was like, I don't want to be you.
I don't know what she means. Good night, Jessica Ann.
But we're here.
But JC Bear is like my brother. I can be myself with him.
And I have no filter, so I'll just say shit. Right?
Thank you. For 7.
So I just say stuff.
I fight with JC Bear like he's my brother because I talk to him like he's my brother.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for being here.
I feel so comfortable with JC Bear that I don't hold my tongue with him. And I don't hold my tongue with Addie either. Like if I feel comfortable with somebody,
I'll bet you she knows too much about them for them to go anywhere.
It's a full me.
Like she said, she doesn't fight fair. So if they wanted to leave, she knows too much about them.
I'm the same way. I'll let you know if something's happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is happening. How do we change it? How do we fix it?
And I was just like, JC Bear, I don't know how to talk like you.
You better learn or hush up and let me talk.
I just, there's no more skeletons in my closet. I wasn't a stripper on the side of the highway in Florida at one time.
Who said you were?
There's no other skeletons, so have fun while you can with it. There's nothing else that anybody can come up with.
See, that's what was Strawberry said. I can see where she's coming from right here. I've been through crazy stuff in my life. We all have a story to tell. All we can do is be better people. Yep, and I always fucking say that we are all these wonderful classic stories bound by beautiful leather in this library of life, you know? Um, Strawberry says, first time my ex hit me, I kicked him out. Now here she, you know she's being real right here too. She goes, thanks, Red Pants, because Red Pants goes, good for you, Strawberry. And Strawberry said, thanks, Red Pants. It was hard, though. I was crying, and so was he, but I had to. We were together for 7 years when he hit me. I could never look at him the same after that. That must have been really hard. You know that? That must have been so fucking hard for her. You know, that's really strong that Strawberry was able to do that, because after 7 years of being with somebody, I'd be interested in knowing. I wish if she was watching, I don't know, but man, that must have sucked. She did what like is probably the hardest thing to fucking do, especially after 7 years. Like, even if he did it like, and he did it and it was like, oh my God, I can't believe it, I can't believe it, I swear to God I'll never do it again. Bottom line is, you don't know that. And then plus, once you stay and they know, I wonder if it's like then without even thinking about it, then it will be something that they know you've accepted. She did something that was fucking, that must have just broke her heart. Broke her heart. Strong though. Super strong. Man, Strawberry. That is that. I believe what she says there, because she's got it right on point. That she had to do it because everything has changed then. The dynamics. Sad. That's a sad romance. You know, I wonder if she, I'd love to, I wish she was listening. I'd love to talk to her about it. Because, you know, you don't see many women, like, you don't hear that story much. People will stay, and it gets worse and worse and worse, and then it's this tragedy. But right there, at least, it can remain a fairy tale, kind of. You know, with them both crying and knowing that it had to be done. That's tough. That's a tough one, Strawberry. I gotta commend you for that one.
But there's no other skeletons. I mean, let's see, I dropped out of law school. There you go. In my very last year, I dropped out of law school. That's my only other
You would have
skeleton.
been an awesome defense attorney. I have to say that.
Not if I was the prosecutor.
Well, we know that.
I want my case against you, JC Bear. I want my case against you. But yeah, I dropped out my last year of law school. Is that why my mom and my
All right, now. Wait. All right, now, you know me. You know me. I'm always like, I like to research, investigate. I'm an investigator. Okay. Tainted Love goes, I was a stripper on the side of the road in Florida. Is that a problem? That's funny. Now, Strawberry said I had a few guys in line after I kicked him out. So it made it easier, but I was still heartbroken. Now, I wish she was here because I'd like to ask her, like, yeah, it probably didn't make it that much easier, though. Not if you're heartbroken. Was he accusing you? Oh man, I'm talking to her like she's here. I love romance stories. You know what? I'm a hopeful romantic, not a hopeless romantic. Hopeful. Okay, ministry. See, I didn't say goodnight to her. I feel like she'll still be here. I'll be right back. I know, just John. That's all right though. I don't mind. I don't mind. Sometimes people are driving. Maybe they're like a all-night trucker or something, and then they, you know, and then they stay awake all night. Who knows? Here's the thing. I know who I am, right? I know who I am, and here's something else. When Addie says, and JC Bear says, Baba's story has never changed. Okay, Addie. But her story that she wrote on Facebook publicly and left there for all these years, okay, could be why they are in the position that they're in. Them two as a married couple. You know, when people will say, well, who cares? You know, when she'll throw in the face, at least I'm married, but, and then they write something like that. Now, who I am on here is sometimes I'm a little more vulnerable, you know, to my friends, but I'll be vulnerable even here. I cry. I do cry. You know, she says she doesn't cry. She, blah, blah, blah. She should cry because, you know, crying is healthy. It's necessary for the body. If she doesn't cry, then she needs to, because that is really important in health. I'm gonna just, like, I'm even gonna look it up myself. I don't not wanna. It's not about accepting an apology from Bobbles, even though she said that when she apologized to people, uh, the one person she said, except for one person, she said just the other night that it was me. Okay? She said that. So when they're sitting in there saying, I didn't accept her apology, they have got to stop. I mean, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Addie and JC there saying I didn't accept her apology. She clearly said, though, I was the one person. Okay? Um, okay. Crying has a direct soothing effect on people. Crying activates the parasympathetic nervous system, which helps people relax. See, so if you can't cry, then there's something wrong with your sympathy. Because I find it, not coincidental that sympathetic is included in that word. Crying is primarily an attachment behavior. Okay, it helps to relieve pain. It releases oxytocin and endorphins. It can reduce pain and promote a sense of well-being. It releases toxins and relieves stress. And it fights bacteria and improves vision. Let's see what it means. Listen, I'm gonna, here, I'm gonna do this. I think it's important for you to know what I think about the type of person that Bobbles could be, in my opinion. Okay?
It is okay to be so stressed and overwhelmed that you feel like you need to talk to someone about it. And by that, I mean going to therapy.
So you have to never fully trust a sociopath, though. And then once I get my goal, whatever that goal kind of. What is it like to be you? I'll say it's pretty average, to be honest.
This is an interview with a sociopath with antisocial personality disorder and bipolar. Okay? I'm telling you, this is.
If you were on the outside looking in, you would say that it was pretty boring. Because for the most part, I don't. What I tend to do now is I tend to just really stick to myself. Because I have to be very careful about how I'm interacting with people and under what context I'm interacting with people. So I tend to limit anything that would be negative for me.
Why do you have to limit yourself?
Because if I encounter a certain kind of person, and if I'm talking to you and I sense a level of weakness, I get kind of the urge to prey upon that. in a way. So in order for me to kind of mitigate that, I definitely limit my social interactions. And I have to make sure it happens underneath the right context. Otherwise, I just, I try to stay away from it.
I have to be fully transparent. When you reached out to me and I read your diagnoses, I thought to myself, can I trust him? Can I give him the platform of our audience who I care deeply about? Are you going to try to manipulate me? Are you going to try to manipulate our audience? Are those valid concerns?
Those would be valid.
Like you heard Bobble saying what a great writer she is.
For sure. But as I said earlier, I would say I like what you do, because definitely people have voices that need to be heard, and I would hate to, disturb that process in any way.
When you say prey on somebody, what do you mean?
So the way it would work for me is, I'll speak to someone. I won't really tell them much about me. They'll tell me about them, and then once they tell me about them, I'll kind of form a personality. I'll exaggerate certain features about my own personality to match what it is that they're looking to see.
That's what Bobbles does.
And then once I get my goal, whatever that goal is, then I'm done with the situation, and then I move on. And I've had feelings that I was strange as long as I can remember.
What was it like to feel strange at a young age?
Bobbles, right, Ministry, in my opinion? Totally.
It's a bit interesting, I would say, because you're kind of able to exist on the fringe, and it's kind of like you're on the outside looking in.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's on the other side of that window pane, so it kind of gives you the freedom to watch and to look and to observe.
That is exactly Bobbles. I'm telling ya.
Especially if you're a quiet person naturally, people can kind of forget that you're there.
Did you feel like a different animal, a different species?
No, I thought everyone else was different. As a kid, I thought they were the weird ones, and
what was weird about them to you?
Like, why do you get so sad at certain things? Why do you get
Yeah, no emotions. Why do you get so sad at certain things? Why do you get excited?
so excited over certain things? Like, it's not. I just looked at it like it's not natural. I wasn't really able to relate to other people, and when people would get extremely angry or extremely sad, I would say as a kid more so I would actually get annoyed.
I'm telling ya. That's why she doesn't cry.
A lot of people would get overjoyed, and sometimes people get super excited. They jump up and down, they clap. As a kid, I would get annoyed by that because it's like I don't understand what's the purpose of this overt display? It doesn't do anything for anyone. Just the fact that you got good news, it doesn't make the good news better if you jump up and down about it. So I sat
I've seen Bobbles jump up and down about other people's bad news.
back and I watched people, and I watched how they were able to do things, and I used this information to outsmart people. I was able to outsmart a lot of my teachers. That's kind of how it started, the manipulation of the lion. I would outsmart a lot of my teachers. I would come up with lies on the spot. Like I would come into class and my teacher would ask, where's the homework? I would tell her, my dog, he got rushed to the hospital last night. We were there late until about 3 a.m. and there was this problem and that problem and that problem. And I don't even have a dog, never had a dog.
So would it be correct to say that when you meet somebody, you kind of size them up and you say, okay, this person shouldn't or should be manipulated?
It's not should or shouldn't be. If I have something that I want to get, then I'm gonna do my best to get it.
Since I walked in here and we started talking, have you sized me up at all and analyzed any of my weaknesses and how they could be manipulated?
When I was watching your videos, I thought about it, but I wanted this to be kind of like more of an honest format. But no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to.
I just keep going back to Bobbles talking about how great she writes. I told you she was writing it like she thought she was writing a book or something.
it's also, I don't really gain anything from doing that in this situation anyway.
Can a person ever fully trust a sociopath, love?
I would say that you have to, if this is someone that you actually care about, you have to spend time with them and see actually where their head is at. I would say, and I would say if this is, in most cases, you wouldn't even know. To be honest, you wouldn't know until they did something to you. If I'm being honest, so. But if you're meeting someone like me who is gonna, who will tell you that this is what I'm going through, I would say watch them. Watch and see how it is they react to certain things. See if they, are prone to outbursts. See if they're willing to lie to you. See if they're willing to manipulate you.
So I find it interesting that you said in order to trust a sociopath, you have to watch them, observe them, and understand their behavior. So it's almost like you want people to act like you, or you only understand the world from your perspective.
I wouldn't say it's that I necessarily want people to act like me. I look at it like it's more so about your own safety. In a way, if you're dealing with someone that does have those kind of issues, they do have strong urges. So that's where the observation point comes in, because you can't always perceive certain things like that based off of emotions. I'm really good at faking emotions, so you wouldn't, if you're going off of an emotional basis, you wouldn't know.
When would you say is the last time you've manipulated somebody?
It's been about a year.
A year?
Yeah.
How have you gone a year without that?
I kind of limit my social interactions. I make sure I'm not dealing with certain kinds of people.
Did you always understand the negative effect manipulation can have on others?
No, I didn't always understand why people had an adverse reaction to it. Because in a way, I kind of looked at it like a game. And you lost.
Do you feel ashamed?
See? I'm telling you. That's what is going on here, okay? Now, Chemist Chaz, you're a lovely person. Strawberry, lovely person. Luna, lovely person. Tainted Love, lovely person. Addie, lovely person. Chosen One, lots of lovely people in Baba's live stream. And yet, they can't go to another live stream and talk. I know that what Babo says in her members' chats is a lot different than what she says publicly. The way Addie, hand to God, I've never harassed you, and always still hold you in the utmost regard. I do think the person who has harassed you and harassed your job, and also put a picture with your face, superimposed on a body with electrodes on your nipples or whatever, right? Your friend. Now remind yourself, I respect the fact that you may have shared too much information with a psychopath, a sociopath, or something. I respect that. And that you can't really just jump over here and be like, oh, fuck that shit. I get that, okay? I do get that. But I want you to keep in mind that everything that you went through, your friend that you're defending still, which is good because you've got good convictions, is friends with that person now. So if you decide you don't like that they're showing loyalty to somebody who hurt you and put your job in jeopardy, now that person is friends with those people now. So everything you've said to them is at the mercy of a sociopath. I'm only using Annie as an example. It's just an example. When you see somebody, like, for instance, Bobbles, who can't cry, it's a problem. So if they can't cry for themselves, they're certainly not going to cry for you. Her pride comes in what this kid just said. Winning the game.
About people you heard of.
My social interactions, I make sure I'm not dealing with certain kinds of people.
Did you always understand the negative effect manipulation can have on others?
No. I didn't always understand why people had an adverse reaction to it, because in a way I kind of looked at it like a game, and you lost.
Do you feel ashamed about people you hurt in the past?
Shame, not necessarily, but I do look at it as being inadequate.
You being inadequate?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
It's low frequency. Low frequency actions, low frequency emotions. That's really, well, that's how I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I want people to know I have a really hard time with this because I like Bobbles. I do. I do. When I laughed with Bobbles, which I've laughed with a lot of people like this, I laugh a very, like belly laughs, okay? We've laughed together wholeheartedly, okay? Tiffany M., we've laughed together wholeheartedly and also cried together wholeheartedly, okay? I have a hard time disliking these people. Honestly. I could never do, yeah, they're right when they say things like, oh, well, their weak point is that they would never go as low as they go. That is correct. And it's unfortunate. But it's the way it is, man. I never dug up my video that when, I read off the page, that was down. I didn't have it up. But the very next day, there's her and Sharon putting up those fucking things. I had no clue about any of that, you know? But once again, the shit that was being said to me and Annette in her back chat, and it has been being said, they could overlook it, but we don't overlook it because they're threatening a lot of people, and man, I can't overlook that shit. It's bad.
It doesn't really help anyone. I guess it serves me. I get to fulfill a sensation, but then I have to fulfill the sensation again. So you could say, even for me, it's not working. So when you kind of think about it logically like that, and you gain insight, which is the issue, people that have, that diagnosis, it's hard for them to have insight in terms of what other people are experiencing. So you have to just gain a little insight, I would say.
What are all of your diagnoses?
Listen, you're only going to be happy half the time. Oh, you didn't know that? No one told you? It's true.
It's true.
So when it comes to antisocial personality disorders specifically, you can see a lot of overlap with different conditions. So for me, I have bipolar disorder. There's the antisocial personality disorder, and then also I have some traits of borderline personality disorder. Typically, a person with the antisocial personality disorder, if they're getting diagnosed, it's because either someone asked them to go that was close to them that's hurt by their actions, or they did something illegal, and now they have to see someone.
Why did you seek out therapy in the first place?
Because I was going through, for quite some time, I was going through basically bipolar episodes. And it was unusual for me because there would be times where I'm like feeling a level of happiness, like this kind of overt happiness, and then there would be just this deep depression where I don't want to leave bed, or I'll be intensely angry, or I'll be so numb that basically, I wish I was dead in certain circumstances. And that was unusual for me because throughout my life, I was used to not really feeling too much. And I do feel like, the bipolar disorder kind of resulted from the antisocial personality disorder. I feel like it came from me just, I guess, trying too hard to feel like I was a regular person. And then it never works for too long, because in order for you to have people close to you for a prolonged amount of time, they're gonna find out that something's wrong.
Did you have any fear with telling the world your diagnoses?
No, because I've already been called, all kinds of things, so I don't think it really makes a difference to me. It doesn't change my life in any way.
Do you have any type of emotional reaction when people call you those negative things?
It depends. Because if it's something where I guess you could say I'm trying to be genuine, because I'm not always manipulating and lying to people with the intent of deceiving them. Sometimes I'll do it to make them comfortable. So if I'm putting in all this effort to be something to make you more comfortable, and it's not received, that can have an effect on me.
You smiled a few times in this interview. Is that something you tell yourself to do to make me feel more comfortable?
Yeah, I smiled a lot. Especially if I'm in regular conversation, you would have seen me on the street. Yeah, I'll be smiling a lot. It disarms people. Makes them more comfortable.
Do you have the capability of feeling empathy for others?
Not in the same way that an average person would. So say, for example, if someone came up to you and they told you, my grandma just died last night, you may feel intrinsically sad when they tell you that. You may feel sensations almost as if your own grandmother passed away. For me, it's not like that. I won't say that I don't care. That's harsh, but it doesn't make me sad to hear that at all. So instead, what I'll have to do is I'll have to logically understand that, okay, this is an event that people typically get sad at. So I would have to find words of confidence to give them. I'm sorry that happened to you. I know that must be hard. Is there anything I could do? Would you like to talk? Things like that. My grandfather passed when I was about, I was 5 or 6. I remember sitting on my father's lap and he was crying, and I remember wiping the tears off his face and telling him it was going to be okay. I understood that my grandfather was gone and he wasn't going to be coming back, but at the same time, I didn't understand why all the tears. I would say I ended up becoming very perceptive to people. It's not like a thing where sometimes people, like, I don't know if you can do it, but people can walk into a room and kind of feel the mood without even really interacting or looking at anybody in the room. I can't necessarily do that, so I'll have to walk in. I'll have to look at people, observe, any body language, and then from there, I would go off of that. So just all of that, basically, that is just simulated emotions that I've been using.
When was the last time you felt happy? When was the last time you pretended like you felt happy?
All the time. Yeah, all the time. Because, it makes people uncomfortable. If they're around someone, like, how do you not, experience joy?
Would it be correct to call you a sociopath?
I mean, if you're thinking in terms of scientific terms, sociopathy, they kind of discarded that term a while ago. But in terms of what most people understand it to be, I would say yes. Layman's terms, yes.
Do you have the desire to have a close relationship and maybe even get married in the future?
I'm not sure yet. That's something that I debate with myself, and I'm not 100% sure if I want to get married and have children. The notion of it seems reasonably nice to me, I would say, but I don't know if it would be 100% possible. Because when you speak about romantically, it's difficult to get people to understand that people start to feel inconsequential when I tell them it's not necessarily, it's not really you. Like if I like a person, me liking a person is based off of traits that I notice within them that I feel like would be basically beneficial for me going down the road. And I would like to explore those traits further.
So, that's Bobbles right there, man. I'm telling you.
It's hard to kind of explain to someone that, is in an emotional sense, in a romantic sense, I'm not super connected. For me, it's a sense of duty and commitment. So I'm going to do things for you because you are who you are to me. But people, they in relationships, they want more. They want a little bit more from you. So it gets.
But as long as you get a contract with Bobbles or a truce, you're okay.
A point where I'll basically put that mask on to make them happy. But I can't hold it up forever.
So basically, Mr. Bobbles isn't allowed to be happy. Maybe he didn't do any of that stuff. Maybe she did make it up just to fucking ruin his life. Because he didn't want to be with her anymore.
So they find out that there are some, inconsistencies there in terms of the emotions. And when you're trying to get someone to see past the emotional aspect and just look at it in the sense of, how I look at it, I'm committed to you. They don't really, it's hard to kind of explain that. People start to feel like, they're inconsequential. It's not really me that matters. If I want to connect to someone, like in a relationship, for example, if I meet someone that I have an interest in romantically, like I don't like you the same way, like, how people like each other. I don't feel any emotional attachment to that. So in order to make someone comfortable and lack of emotional attachment, I have to wear a mask. Like I have to remind myself to tell my family members I love them. I have to remind myself to maintain the contact with my friends and things like that. So, it can be off-putting, if I'm not exaggerating a bit.
So I want to make sure I'm interpreting this correctly.
If you really like the idea,
I think Bobbles is dangerous.
of meditating, maybe even think you should be meditating, but perhaps you've never had a meditation experience.
It's almost transactional. You see that they have personality traits that will benefit you, but then you also want to do things for them to keep those personality traits around because in the long run that's more beneficial than not having that person around.
Exactly.
It's almost like a math equation.
Yeah, I would say I would agree with that. It kind of is like a math equation. So I would say there's definitely, like anybody else, some people I like a little bit more than others, of course. So some people I would try a little bit harder. But yeah, that's kind of what it is.
What if she wrote all of that to ruin his fucking life, basically? What if he just wanted to not be with her anymore? She doesn't seem like she's not above the type to try to destroy somebody's fucking life.
Transactional thing for me. People, they'll be very wary of you.
Mr. Bobbles did say, when he goes, Bobbles always comes for receipts, and I go, well, she didn't have receipts for that breast implant thing. And he said, sorry.
That I tell the very
Now, I'm not defending him.
Is that warranted?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this because I'm not going to be called a pedophile. I'm not one. I'm not going to be called anything.
Is it warranted? I would say yes. I would say yes, because you do have to be relatively careful when you're dealing with someone who truly has an antisocial personality disorder. You know, it's not necessarily a thing where it's gonna be physical violence, or you're gonna be hurt or anything like that. But if that person doesn't have insight as to how their actions actually affect other people, I would say the likelihood for...
No. I'm talking about job-wise, though. And also, we don't know if she was planting things on... This woman has no emotions. She said it herself. She doesn't cry.
You being manipulated, even if it's in a small way, is going to be very high, because most people with sociopathic tendencies, they're not going to always formulate super grand schemes to take advantage of people. Sometimes it would just be, I'm looking to get lunch today, so let me manipulate this person over here so I can get $10 and go get lunch.
The fact that you're talking so openly about all of this, that means that
She was proud of what she wrote. She said it. She goes, I know I can write great. She was proud of it.
you're not really concerned with wearing a mask anymore.
No. So I'll come to a point where it's just I have to accept it, that this is who I am. And trying to do too much to change that is where I start seeing negative things come into play.
Do you want to feel like a regular person?
I would say I wanted to at one point, but I've kind of let go of that more so recently, and it has been helping, because I find that the more I try to fit in, the easier it becomes for me to do negative things, manipulate, lie.
What is your motivation not to do that stuff?
I just feel like it's too much chaos that I'm putting out there in the world.
That's Bobbles.
And that's really it. I just feel like it's too much chaos, and that's just not a good thing.
Is that something you realize independently, or did therapy help?
I would say therapy definitely helped me realize that, because speaking with my therapist for the 2 years, she helped me realize that a lot of the things I was doing was basically it was all kind of self-serving.
I mean, this bitch literally said, that's fine if you don't care about my husband, but care about me. She's a sicko. It's an interview with a sociopath. It sounds just like Bobbles.
At a certain point, you do have to gain a level of insight, and realize that you're making your own life harder.
What would you say to the people you've heard in the past?
I would say I wouldn't even say that I hope you can forgive me. I would say it's more so I hope you can forgive
See? Wow. That is just like something Bubbles would feel like, I think, you know? Forgive yourself. You fucked with me. Forgive yourself. You did it to yourself.
You are still perfectly fine as a person. And I would say basically, I won't say don't take it so personally, but don't look at it like, there's something wrong with you.
So this kid still thinks he's superior because they have no emotion. But it's that they're inadequate. He said it himself. He feels inadequate.
Something that was wrong with me, basically.
Is it still wrong with you?
I struggle with it. That's why, I limit myself in certain situations.
Do you view yourself as better than other people?
Yeah, definitely. But I do my best to kind of combat that. Because that comes from, outsmarting people. You get this sense of, deflated sense of self. Almost narcissistic, I would say.
Do you believe you're better than me?
I would say based off of my belief system, no. Simply because of work that you do. Again, not really an emotional thing. It's just the work that you do. People benefit from it. So,
what is your belief system?
I just, certain things are right and certain things are wrong. And that's it.
Is that something you taught yourself, or is that learned through therapy?
It was a combination. Because, my therapist would help me. She would help me navigate through the confusion. Like, I would come to her with
Now, didn't Bobble say she goes to a therapist? Shouldn't she be telling her therapist that somebody on YouTube that doesn't do anything to her makes her feel like she wants to put a bullet in her own head? I find that disturbing. I think her friends should be concerned that she says that. Don't you? I do.
Guys,
It seems just so weird.
Really check this out. I know we've all been seeing this loan program all
Well, they showed my adopted dad. They showed pictures of him, who's now dead.
Who's they?
Skeletons don't own other
Because she
tattoos.
said it was Tiffany M that did it.
So go back and finish pops. I'm about to be 47 in less than a week. Like Saturday night will be my birthday celebration. Cash apps. I'm just kidding. But
Oh, now they think the channel belongs to e-beggars. Hmm.
I'm 47, going back to law school. I wanted to do contract litigation because all my tattoos and piercings. Contract litigation usually keeps you out of court because I can't hide all my tattoos and piercings. But that's why I want to do contract litigation.
Now, I have an interview where you say that you dropped out of law school because you got pregnant and then you had the baby and then went back to school. I have an interview with you. That's where you say that.
Hey, I do give good legal advice, though. I gave it to my doctor today. I did give very good, sound legal advice to my doctor today.
Okay.
You're
great. We know.
I'm very good. I've gotten out of I've gotten out of a lot of lawsuits and so on and so on. But I don't know. All I want is okay.
It's all about her. From what she says, I don't know.
So, SG, if you're listening, I didn't show your picture because Addie asked me not to. People in chat said don't do it.
I have a want to get a feeling. I'm gonna feel it.
So back off me, bitch. back on me. Let me just do my channel.
I wasn't even live.
You know? Yeah, I helped Willow with her situation. Yes, I helped Willow with her situation. I can help. I did enough years of law school where I can help people legally, but I'm just not, a practicing attorney. But I can pretty much help. Anybody with their legal situation because I did enough years legal, in law school. So yes, I did help Willow too. I helped a lot of friends. I helped my doctor out today with his legal situation.
My God, we know, we heard. You already said it.
And she was like, well, not he. It was actually his wife because I'm doctor.
Oh my fucking God, this lady is crazy.
Practice, but and she was like, wow, you taught me so much today, and I was like, there you go. But I just wish, I'm leaving everybody alone. Just let me leave you alone and let.
My God, just let you leave me alone? Wow. Wow.
Let me live in peace, SG, if you're listening, go away. Not if you're listening, go away. Just leave my content alone. Leave my name out your mouth.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, lady? You need to snap out of it.
It's pretty bad whenever, Sharon's doing a responsible thing, respectful thing, and you guys aren't,
Wow, I never thought I'd live to see the day of you having your fucking ass up Sharon. I mean, your face up Sharon's ass.
My lawyer has a double identity, and even as a judge, because he used to prosecute, now he's defense. Yes, that's usually a lot of defense attorneys end up being judges. That was a great person advice about
Yep, Truth Fairy said you don't have to do anything to TM to get her to attack you. She attacks anyone in a vulnerable position. Absolutely, Truth Fairy.
I didn't realize you had to be a lawyer in order to be a judge. You have to be a lawyer at one point. You have to practice in court.
Yeah,
Not
you have
always.
to. Yeah, you have to.
Not always.
Not
when you're judging people for no reason.
I'm so wore out, guys. I really am.
We know, it's all about you.
I've noticed about this community, there's a lot of hypocrites in it.
You're a fucking idiot. You told me the other night not to fucking get my core out. You're just mean.
And a lot of hypocrites in it. Is he Cujo? He's like president of your local motorcycle club.
Oh, there's one guy who was he's one of our often, I haven't seen him in a while, but he was one of our guests, and he is tatted. He has tats up in here. He also he's a nice looking.
I can't believe that Addie is okay. That Bubbles is being friendly with people. Like, they all have watched her be. See, I get it that. See, I'm a little more specific in things, and I'm not perfect. Just like Strawberry says, we all have new things to learn all the time. We are all growing and learning. We are always growing and learning. Very true. So true. So true.
Cujo's hot. Have you seen Cujo? Cujo's hot. I like him.
And Rihanna says, people just like to grab a hold of something and run with it, even if it's not true. And that is not true. I believe that she is. I mean, Bobbles is mean. Somebody who doesn't cry.
Like the football player.
Cujo's a hottie. I don't want to talk about Net. I don't. But listening to her, I'm like...
Why are you talking about her then?
Kept saying that she was going to stop talking about me, but then she kept talking about me.
What are you talking about, Bobbles? This woman is like delusional.
Stop accusing me of shit I didn't do.
We didn't accuse you. You're a fucking weirdo, man.
Like, just stop.
We can just move past it all and just go back to doing what we're doing, and not. I'm making a point not to look at anything about anything. I just will live in the
Yeah,
dark.
except that it's your buddy there who's sending it to you, in my opinion.
Just stop.
I
But
mean,
what do I do? Cause
keeps me up at night.
like what do I do with SG though? Like she literally
What do you mean, what do you do with me? You mind your own fucking business and leave me the fuck alone, lady.
wants me like she literally makes me want to put a bullet in my head. You have to be a member to
She needs to get help then. That's nice of you, Justin. That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. See? That's what people do. Isn't that a strange thing to say? To put a bullet in her head? What the hell's wrong with her?
To be appointed as a judge. Yeah, to be a member of this bar, you have to be an attorney. So,
Yes.
a lot worse than hypocrites. Yes.
Do you want my opinion to your last question?
What was the question?
I forgot already. You just
Yeah. Right? She already forgot what her question was that she was going to put a bullet in their head for. What is she going to do with SG?
But I read I read comments and things.
I'm trying to think of
Good night, Kansas.
It was.
Hannah says, I always like you. I mean, I hope you don't act like I don't exist. I mean,
It was about what do you do? Say it, Jason Bear. Sorry, I'm no good either.
You said, what do you think I should do about SG? My personal opinion is quite simply cut off all communications and ignore.
yeah, but I didn't even remember her fucking her phone number. She's the one who texted me.
What about her playing my content?
That has to no longer matter. There's no other choice. That has to no longer matter.
I played 5 minutes of it.
I feel like the people that are listening to her while she plays my content, other people's content, are helping steal it. You know?
Come over.
Nobody's stealing anything from you, lady. You said that it's fucking freedom of speech, then it's free. You can't have freedom of speech on a for-profit platform, lady. Make up your mind. Make up your mind.
Hear it live. Come visit us and say hi and listen to our topics and whatnot.
It does mess with my mental health. Like she literally, I never hated Sharon.
You never hated Sharon? What did you say you couldn't?
But I always hated, I literally hated.
Oh, you always hated SJ? Wow. Check that out. Whoa. Whoa.
I think I should do about SG. My personal opinion is quite simply cut off all communications and ignore.
What about her,
Wow. You fucking bitch, man.
What about her playing my content?
That has to no longer matter. There's no other choice. That has to no longer matter.
It was 5 minutes of content, lady.
I feel like the people that are listening to her while she plays my content, other people's content, are helping steal it. You know?
They can come over here and hear it live. Come visit us and say hi and listen.
Why? Then they get kicked out if they like me.
Or topics and whatnot.
It does mess with my mental health. Like she literally, I never hated Sharon. But I always hated, I literally hate SG.
Wow. Hi, Paranormal. Wow. You've always hated me? Really? Why? Why, Bobbles?
Why not strike her if it bothers you that bad? Like, I think I should work on getting SG, like, striked and demonetized.
Wow.
Like, it's illegal.
And Sharon, you're friends with that person who did that to you?
Like, but she acts like she's innocently doing it. Like, she acts like she's innocent.
There are a lot of people across, I'll just say this out, I'll just say it. There are a lot of people across YouTube whose content is played in commentary.
Yes, there is.
Passion. The best thing to do they eventually realize, you know what? They're doing it. They are actually spreading.
Truth Fairy said, do you notice Tiffany wanted nothing to do, she means Tiffany M, wanted nothing to do with you while you're away from the drama? The moment you started talking about certain things, she comes back. It's not a coincidence. This is her pattern.
More awareness about you. Those people are going to go to that and see that, and they're going to go, I got to go see this person. And they're going to come over here and see that it's nothing like what was being said or what was being spoken over in the commentary part of it. Because come see,
How many people are in the chat talking, LOL? The people not talking are watching her like she's a circus freak. They watch for her behavior. Wow, is my behavior that circus-like? Stephanie says, I don't think she can help herself. I think she has her own issues. Well, everybody has their own issues.
just you got to think of it as promotion. And that's what all the other big stars, big YouTubers, big ones, their stuff gets clipped, they get whatever, and uses commentary.
Ruby B said, Bobbles, please don't tell me you are going to get cushy with Shady. Seems like her parodies she's been doing on people are the people you are going against.
They think of the same thing. They think of it as...
Exactly, though. She's going against the people she's done parodies
You are promoting me every time you do that. And thank you. And thank them for it. Thank you. Thank you for promoting me.
She's like, what if they don't come over here because they're listening to her?
I'm not playing you, though. I waited till after you were done.
You know, so people money out of my pocket.
The numbers over there don't
all about
match
money.
What the numbers that you've had and are continuing to have and will continue to have because we're going to...
Yeah, but neither does her getting 60 to 90 subs a day based on what Social Blade says, in my opinion.
No, Ruby.
Oh, it's a different thing.
Okay.
Plus she knows.
I can't.
She knows it gets her going.
And that is another reason that people do it. When they know that something irritates a person.
Absolutely not.
And they know it gets at them, they continue to use that as a weapon.
Why does she act all innocent? Like she's the victim. Like why? Like I don't.
SG has no reach, though. I listen to her when she's talking about other things. I can compartmentalize. Well, SG's reach might be a little further than some people think. You know, good things might be just around the corner.
Understand why SG acts like she's like the victim and she's so innocent. I don't understand it. Like I really don't understand it.
Because you have no emotions.
Like I don't. I listen to her when she's talking about other things I can compartmentalize. Yeah. Like please don't listen to her when she's playing my content. Like please, guys. Like,
wow. Listen to this weirdo.
It's like it's. I feel like it's stealing from me. You just have to let it go.
She's a nut, right? Yeah, she just said it.
Oh.
There's the only way to handle it is to not acknowledge it.
Stephanie Dawson says, I really think she is innocent. I really do. No, I've said I'm not perfect, but really.
But in the long run and longevity of what we're trying to do together, it's not going to matter.
Okay,
well, that's what you say, Addie. I think differently. And that's okay. We're all allowed. We're all allowed to feel like we want to change the world for better.
Because she's crazy.
Why are you laughing, Addie? Why are you laughing about that?
Every time I see O Canada, I keep singing that in my head.
Oh, okay. She's laughing because of O Canada. Okay.
No, Eddie. Only with that part. The best thing, and the thing is that we're gonna move past all this stuff, and we have to be willing to
I told her she was being commendable and that why would we play her content if she wasn't bullying? We're anti-bullying. We're thinking globally, acting locally. What is it that she doesn't understand about that? Why does she think I allow her up on the panel and her speech, her freedom? Why? Why does she think that? Because nobody is hating. Nobody's hating on you, Bubbles. You're hating on people. You are. You are.
If you linger on something,
Yeah, she started to, Gigi. Yeah, she started to again.
Yes, we weren't acknowledging any of it. We were not looking, and then this stuff happened.
No, that's not true. Bobbles came into NetNet and started shit and then started talking over in her live stream and implied that I was the one who did something to her son, and I didn't.
If you continue to focus on one thing, you get focused on that and get stuck in that. The only way
That's what Bobbles does. And Bobbles is stuck because she was using Sharon for her content. Now, if I'm such a fucking go nowhere channel, why is she fucking using me for content? Stop it, Bobbles. Stop it.
To let all that stuff go. Listen to the people who are telling you. Listen to the people that are saying the things they're saying in your chat. And that is how we're going to get.
She's got a lot of good people in her chat, and she doesn't even acknowledge it.
Guys, I was so happy doing the regular content, like regular topics, and like cutting up with you guys and laughing and stuff about like stupid shit.
Jeez, oh Pete, man.
Like, I was so happy doing that.
Then why aren't you still?
I don't like the hate.
We didn't we didn't bring out the Emma thing or anything. Nobody is.
I'm so happy doing that stuff. You subscribers only on your channel so you can screen the shit that comes in. Yeah, like, yeah. But they, even trolls will subscribe though, just to say something. It's crazy.
Well, that's fine.
Honestly,
Let them subscribe. In the best of mental state for you, because like I really was getting in a happier mood, like doing regular topics. Like I really wanted.
Well, that's fine. We didn't do anything to you.
To tell you about the butt naked guy in this woman's back seat while she drove down the road for an hour. I wanted to talk to you guys about it. I really wanted to talk to you guys about it because I thought that was weird.
She's a bit of a nut, huh? she sure is a bit of a nut there.
I just got an extra $8,400 for free.
And I'm sorry, she
All
just
I had to
is.
get it was agree to test out some solar panels.
About that wrong. That people don't listen. Like, if it was George, you heard me that morning. I told him a couple times to stop. That morning, go back and listen to that live. I told him a couple times to stop. Yes, Lola, thank you. Can you still hear me? I mean, yeah, I can still hear. Yeah.
I couldn't hear her
I'm
then,
here.
really. I
Okay,
couldn't.
now I can hear you. Alright. I don't go on other people's panels and talk crap, Jerry. Whatever. I have, like, I do not go on other people's. I mean...
Now, I didn't know anything about the Emma channel this night. I hadn't watched her fucking videos. All I knew is that she had blamed me for her son.
All the other time, so vile and stuff, and I'm not saying it's from Bobbles. I'm just saying we all know that Sharon is an issue in her chat room.
Sharon was actually respectful to me today. She said in her chat today, which shocked the shit out of me, that she's going to show my marriage respect about the situation that's going on.
But see, I knew nothing about her situation.
She said, wait, Sherry, you said I've been disrespectful or something, because I am not. You can talk to Mike about that, and he will tell you I've never been disrespectful on this panel. I think you're here to start crap. Right, Lola? Yeah, Sharon was very respectful.
Of almost 200 people, that I'm the one who did something to your son, and just leaving Sharon out of it?
No, I didn't. Okay, so I might have, said that you... I didn't mean to say that you started the stuff with my son.
I didn't mean to say that you started the stuff with my son. It was just that you took it and you were like, he's anti-Semite and a white nationalist and there's no way he did this and she's a bad parent. And, like, if it was your kid, you would have defended her. I know, and you had defended her till like we're blue in the face, like I did with my son. Right? You would have been, if you were in my shoes, you would have done the same thing. You wouldn't have wanted anybody to even speak about your kid at all, right? But you did the same to me. You spoke about my son. You wouldn't have wanted anybody to mention your daughter at all, but you did what you didn't want to do to you.
Hitler is cool and Nazism isn't people making up lies about my kid.
She told me, why do I care about the Holocaust? I don't go to temple.
But you wouldn't want anybody speaking about your kid at all, right or wrong, anything. A parent defends their child, whether their child's in the right or wrong.
But you said you should what a rotten person that
go away. Go away.
That's what she does. She comes in my chat room and starts talking to the people in the chat like shit.
Aren't ready to drill or whatever. Aren't ready to. Like, I don't want drama. I have been leaving you alone. Have I not left you alone? I don't bring you.
Where is that barn ready
and it
to
was the
chill?
worst part that you could have played because it was about me coming out with my husband and stuff.
It was like, 5 minutes of it. 5 minutes of it, and then she started texting me, telling me I made it about myself, and I mean, what the fuck, man?
I never seen some of the ones that you've been done. But
why, after all this time, it's been like 2 months. Why, after all this time, would you have to play my content again? You know.
5 minutes of it, and then you texted me telling me I was profiting after misery when you profited.
Yes, because you're making money. Because I had left you alone, though. Why? You even struggled with it before you played it. You knew not to do it because you struggled with it before you did it. You're like, I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
What the big hullabaloo was.
But you didn't have to do it. That's the thing.
So what?
I don't think that means that.
But the thing is that you know. The thing is, you know, that pisses me off more than anything.
You don't think it pissed me off that you told people my GoFundMe was a fraud?
Off more than anything. You knew it was going to piss me off. You knew. All I asked for you to do is one simple thing. You can talk bad about me. I don't care.
I don't talk bad about you.
Just don't play my content. Talk bad about me if you must.
No, I don't do that.
Care. I don't care.
That's not commentary, though. Me talking bad about you isn't commentary.
Call me blunt. Say I'm bad.
About what's going on, and you think everything is about you.
But you can talk about me, but you don't have to play my content. You don't have to profit off of me like that. Just you're already profiting off me when you bring me up.
What about you profiting off me?
How am I profiting off you when I don't even talk about you?
You talk about me in many of your live streams.
How? I haven't talked about anybody in months.
How about you telling people that my GoFundMe was fraudulent?
Months ago. Months.
I don't care. It was months ago. You're still
7 months ago.
But you're still upset about what's
7
going on with your
months
husband. Why can't I still be upset about
because
what
that
you do?
just got brought up again. That literally just got brought up again. I didn't bring it up. Somebody else brought it up. So what? I mean,
cancer is always going to be a fear to me. Why can't you have respect for other people?
Where did cancer come from? You're talking. Where did that come from?
What are you talking about? Where did it come from? You said that that my GoFundMe was a fucking fraud.
I publicly apologize. That was 7 months ago.
Shari said she didn't mean her apology to me.
Survivor Girl, 7 months ago. It's not my fault if my apology was to you was not good enough.
Because it wasn't sincere. You said the one you didn't mean was mine.
You do not. It wasn't sincere. That's a you thing, not a me thing.
You said it yourself a long time ago when you said I apologize to everyone.
Tina Lane, you're a psychologist. Why can't you talk to her? You're a fucking psychologist.
Why does she keep fucking talking about Tina Lane? Is this what you do when somebody's in? Do we do this in your? What is wrong with you?
Lane, you talk to her.
I don't need a psychologist.
But Tina Lane is a psychologist. Can you talk to her?
Why are you saying that? Where do you get off, bitch?
Because it's been 7 months since.
So how many years has it been for you?
Luna and me.
You told me to get over my deceased
You
daughter.
keep talking about Luna. Why are you bringing up Luna?
You said it was years ago. I mean, my deceased sister. You said get over it.
How long ago was that?
Who cares how long
What a fucking bitch.
ago it was?
How
Get over it.
How many times do I have to apologize to you? And what's a good enough apology for you?
One that doesn't include cum guzzler.
Okay, I will repeat after you. Tell me what to say to you so it's good enough for you.
No.
What do I have to do, Survivor Girl? I don't understand what's good enough for you.
I'm making this quick video because it has been 1 month since joining the Cash Flow 101 system. And so what I wanted to do is make this video to show you the results that I've...
What
Just
is
say
good
you were
enough for
lying. Say you were lying.
Okay, I'm a liar. I'm a bitch. I'm a liar. I'm a big fat log. Is that good enough for you?
Why would you have
Are you happy now?
that blog? I never
I don't know. I'm everything that all you people say I am. Is that good enough for you to finally leave me the fuck alone and let me just do my goddamn channel? Let me do my fucking channel and leave me the fuck alone. I have left all of you alone. I have left all of you alone. And all of you with my fucking name in your mouth. All of you
Don't
with my
get
name
it.
in your
I
mouth.
mean, for fucking
What is
almost
good enough?
you
I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Okay, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Okay, I'm a liar.
What a weirdo.
My husband's a trans. I'm a liar. He cheated. I did it. He used to beat me. He doesn't beat me now. My son's a fuck up, but I still love him, and I have hope that he'll change. Let's see. What else? I'm not perfect. So what else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? For you people to leave me the fuck alone and let me just do my channel and leave you guys in the fucking dust.
What a
Because
weirdo.
some of you are everybody
talking about you.
All of you.
The one talking
It's
about
like around and around and around. All of you guys are going around and around in fucking circles. And all of you are going to come
for doing some kind of a live stream where she
Oh,
was
fuck Tiffany M. Fuck Tiffany M. Fuck Tiffany M. You guys want to know whose channel it is? Bobbles White Emma? It's Tiffany M's channel. Fuck psycho fucking bitch. It's her
I
channel.
never even heard of that channel.
It's her channel. Marianne Hope, don't tell her to drop me. This is how you call working something out, Marianne Hope.
You know, and you are the one who started the nut stuff about Annette. And I mean, look what's going on.
Okay, so I apologize to Net.
Tonight you led people to believe that I'm the one.
Okay, so Net, when I apologize to you, was that not good enough? Because it keeps getting thrown in my face. When is apology not good enough for you guys? Are you guys drama queens?
You fucking weirdo. Annette has been at your channel supporting you every fucking week, you fucking whack job.
These aren't good enough? I don't understand this. You guys say you accept my apologies, but then you keep throwing shit up in my face. Is apologies not good enough, or do you guys just like to throw fucking things up in each other's faces? Is this why you... I'm not gonna go there.
Don't you see?
She's a fucking weirdo.
Why people continue to harass people is because you came on the scene, you made an impact, and you got a lot of viewers.
White Russian is so
room full of 200 people.
She don't even listen to nobody, man. She's horrible.
You're so mature, White Russian.
Could you imagine if I went on her panel and sat there fucking yelling at her stream?
Girls, you don't listen. Mature White Russian. I'm listening. I'm just seeing how mature White Russian is. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You know, that's what I'm saying is that you're not realizing that you created a lot of the shit that people go through.
Chaos.
I created it all. It's all my fault. Even it's all my fault. I'm saying it's all my fault. It's all my fault. I just said it.
She's a fucking idiot, man.
It's all my fault.
All your fault, but you're making it light. You're making it like it's light.
No, I'm saying it's all my fault. I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm a liar. Everything is my fault. Now can I move on with my life?
Wow, so she thinks she just gets to come wreak havoc and leave people in her dust?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so record this. Play it over and over. Bobbles in this community, like everybody in this community, play this over and over. I'm saying, I'm sorry. Everything is my fault. Everything that's happened is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. Now, let me move on with my life.
All right, but let me ask you a question. When you did like you were at the laundromat or something, and you did a video called, they can't keep my name out of their mouth. When you make a blanket
like y'all can't. I feel like y'all can't. Like every time I go, like, okay, see, I won't be watching you guys, right? And then I'll go to your channel just to see what y'all are up to, right? And it's like within 10 minutes, you guys have my name in your mouth.
No, you're...
She's a fucking weirdo. Lady's a fucking weirdo, man. She just fucking, like, what? Just makes shit up?
I need cash now. I'm so glad I downloaded Bridget.
I can get 50 to 2.
Like, why?
It's fucking weird. Like, why?
Like, I don't understand why she acts like she's like the victim and she's so innocent. I don't understand it. Like, I really don't understand it. Like, I don't. I listen to her when she's talking about other things. I can compartmentalize. Yeah. Like, please don't listen to her when she.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
Not, I know, but in the long run, and longevity of what we're trying to do together.
I have a lot of longevity, actually. I do.
It's not going to matter.
Okay, last comment, because she's crazy.
No, I'm not, actually.
No, Eddie.
Only with that part. If you linger on something.
Yeah, she started to, Gigi. Yes.
No, you're sick.
But the best way to, if you continue to focus on one thing, you get focused on that and get stuck in that huge hat. And that is how we're going to get past it. That's the only way.
Shit. Like, I was so happy doing that. Yeah, like, yeah. But they, for you, because, like, I really was getting in a happier mood. Like, I wanted to talk to you guys about it. I really.
I was in the backseat before getting into the car.
Your back.
Yeah, it's spiders.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
So, stay with your car.
Yes. Like, what the, like,
My whole goal in all of this when I came in was to try to get everybody to be okay with each other. But sometimes it just isn't a thing. So we move on.
Okay, hold on. Let me go get real quick to the bathroom and then.
Such a liar she is.
I will look for that article about the naked dude in the back seat. So.
An agreement and move on. Be an apology or whatever. And
she just said she didn't fucking. She didn't give me an apology because she doesn't like me.
It's great to move on to your own ways. This is always going to happen. And the best way is, like I said, cut off communication. Don't bother watching.
She texted me. She's a fucking nutter. Yeah, that was the last time, but this is her live stream tonight.
Move on, because people are going to comment, whether you're there or not.
Right.
And it's going to happen. It happens in real life.
Yep, people talk about everybody. You have to not worry about what people say about you, and just if you do, it's only going to keep you stuck.
But we didn't say anything about. She blamed Tiffany M. It wasn't us.
Exactly. And it's like, and if you visit the same places, it's the same thing. In real life, going to the same small grocery store or same local bakery, same people that were chatting about you last week, you can able to be the same people that are chatting about you now. Doesn't matter what you've done, what you've accomplished, you're a lord. But it's as simple as that.
And you also, me, I tend to live in the land of, I want everybody to be together.
Yeah, that is how we live.
And can we just all get along? Can we just all be okay? Can all communities come together?
And then I live in the land of, okay.
Yeah, we do live like that.
We can't come together. That's fine. You're dead to me. And you are.
Dead to me? What a fucking weird thing to say. How harsh is that?
Exist. And it's really easy. And my life is much happier not having that type of constant walking on eggshells. If you say one word different, all of a sudden.
I don't know.
TK over to the what TK meant.
Oh, I guess no one was.
I'm sure we'll get played and it'll be like that.
Everybody fucking text me. I just now noticed because I don't hear my phone all the time. Everyone just. TK over to the what TK meant.
Oh, I guess no one was.
I'm sure we'll get played and it'll be like, that's not true.
Well, why would it be true that I'm Chester the molester?
And you know what? When someone reacts like that, I go, yeah, it is true.
So, JC, are you saying I'm Chester the molester? Is that what you're saying, you freak of nature?
Because just by your reacting, my beliefs.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of accounts out there with us with our names on them.
I've never seen an account with Addie or JC Bear's name on them.
Probably not mine. I'm a nobody.
You are somebody. You are somebody. You're more. You're somebody.
Somebody doesn't have to go make one. So I mean that.
Okay, so I found the article. A woman.
Just a young guy who's probably looking for a place to sleep or got.
That's all I need. I mean, easy. I did get my goblet, my chalices right there. No, he bought.
Oh, doesn't matter. He brought
But
cake.
still, yes.
He brought.
In the middle of my song, aka poem that I did, that was awful.
Yeah.
It was.
So, anyway, yeah, he got me. What is it? Metal. There.
Hey, I appreciate Bubble Speak poetry. Yes, the poetry. It's a pen cup. It's his pen cup.
Truth Fairy said, I wouldn't be surprised if TM and SG are friends again. No, we're not.
King of the unicorns.
It's a pen cup. It's a pen
I can
cup.
put him on my ship.
One straight down. Support Bubbles hit the button. She will tell you your future. Yes, hit the thumbs up button and I will tell you your future. You know.
That is the, you know, that is the king of unicorn cups.
It's a pimp cup. Okay, let me read this.
Why can I see him in his unicorn onesie?
You should have learned from all the.
He just gave you his murder weapon. Okay, this phone is bright. Let me get the story done so I can turn this phone off. The back seat was able to before. Officer found the man sleeping in the back seat and said he was breaking and entering a vehicle at nighttime and had outstanding warrant from a prior charge of breaking and entering from Cranston, Rhode Island. Cops on him, or would you be like, dude, you gotta get dressed, get the fuck out of my car? Like, I don't know if I call the cops. Like, if you
I think I would probably call the police in case he was. It's like, here's the bag.
brown chicken, brown cow. No one puts our JC in the trunk. Most of the people in this media are great. I say block the troublemakers. Right, Virginia Woolf? Let me just tell you, I don't know why I wanted to throw that out there, but I'm just telling you guys. Virginia Woolf is one of my day oneers, and like she doesn't like drama.
Me and Virginia Woolf always have gotten along before.
He's up all weekend posting videos at 3 a.m, don't you, Virginia Woolf?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I get notifications.
Yes, he does. When I found a girl in my car, I ripped her out, but I regret it. Oh, he is a good-looking guy. He was on my TV on Sunday. What a bad thing. His wife might be like, shut up, bitch.
All in.
No. I will scrub your phone and put on a sleep mask and sleep as late as you want. I wish I could, JDS. Well, I can sleep. Hold on. Shit, I hate women with a chick. No married man in my future, no husband either. No. You don't want no married man, get a single man. I know, but his wife doesn't watch YouTube, so you can still call him cutie.
Okay.
Wow, they're talking about having an affair with a married guy.
So we're safe.
Yes, we're all safe. We can still call him a cutie. Like, I whipped about JC Bear, but I mean, I don't know how many like other gay men are in here besides Robbie. They don't let me know.
That's true.
They don't let me know.
I've noticed a few lesbians, a few bisexuals, and
yes.
And then there's me and Robbie.
Yeah, then there's you and Robbie.
What is she talking about here?
Just me and Robbie.
Bubbles is a good wing woman. Yes, I definitely am. I just wish there was more gay men in here.
True fairy. That's really
What? What the fuck is she talking about now?
No, yes, I wish I could get more gay men in here. I would be happy if there was a ton of gay men in here. I mean, I would be like, I'd be thrilled. I'd be fucking happy as fuck. I mean, so would Shakespeare and Robbie, but I mean, I would be so happy.
weird thing for her to be saying.
But I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to get more gay guys in here.
That is true, Chemist Chaz. Trust me, I'm a good wing person for a man. Or how was your day? Rough day at work. But my friend really gives great foot massages. Yo, get over here.
I have to be a responsible pimp. You better supply guns, bubbles, be a responsible pimp. Why do I always have to be the responsible one?
Because that's monthly sexual health checkups. Always get your cut. Okay, Robbie, I can put you to work. It's all good.
And gay women in here, I would do it, but I don't know how to do it. I just don't. I wish I could, but I don't know how to do it except for be ourselves. And eventually they'll come. I mean.
So they are trying to get like the LBG. Isn't that something? So were they lying about the whole thing? Just to cover up that whole mugshots thing?
I don't know. How do you spell that?
Escort, high class. Out calls, in calls, day rate, night rate, weekend rate.
What are they talking? What?
Sexy voice. Yes, he does have a sexy voice. And he's good looking too.
It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's actually Gay Harding, I think is one of the names.
Yeah, that's the first name. Yeah. Gay Harding as well.
I've heard of the last name Gaylord, but I've never heard anybody naming their kid gay.
Yeah, it's the first name. It was very popular like in the 40s, 50s, 60s. Yeah.
I learned something new today. In my comments,
She's a weird one.
Like, I suck at getting to my comments right away. I always have to make sure I have time because I want to read every single comment and give it attention. And so, like, the other day, like yesterday, I finally got time to go to my comments. Because I literally, like, y'all's comments mean a lot to me. So I want to be able to read and every single one and take it in. And, oh, shit, what was my point to that?
I don't know. You like to read every comment that.
I like to read every comment. Yes, my comments that. Shit.
Yeah, I remember her on my first day of radiation telling me that she doesn't read all her comments. So how is she supposed to know that there's 200 fucking comments talking shit about me and cancer? Only on one video.
Oh no! I totally lost my train of thought. Yeah, they were like even the bad ones, but I've been ADHD, big time. Like I used to leave all my comments up, but now I get rid of the bad ones. But like I had really good comments this past time, but there was something that was like old people problems.
Wow, Virginia Wolf says, babbling with Bobbles, you wanted more gays in your chat. Whoa. So, was this all just like a fucking farce? Wow.
Big time old people problems. You wanted more gays in your chats. Yes, I do want more gays in my chats. I do.
But I am the head gay. Okay.
You are the head gay. Yes.
Wow. So really?
Channel gay.
Yes. JC Bear is head gay on this channel. But there was something there was like a window I was trying to make with my comments.
Talk about something else.
I don't know.
It's gonna hit you in the middle of the night. Just keep a pad and paper next to your bed.
I know, it will. Yes, she did. She dumped him. I think he's on the block now. I think he's up with Taylor. I think Taylor and Tyler, or Taylor and Kyler are pretty good attended.
She probably had to do it just to be able to stay for the game.
For the game.
show Mans for so long before then.
Yes, Willow helps me from time to time with topics. Willow has been with me since day dot. Willow has she's. Oh Lord, Willow is definitely one of. I've got all my day wonders with me. I don't think I've ever. But did you read Big Sun's message? What did he say? Let me scroll up.
That one plus two others up top.
Okay, hold on. Now is what's going on my Cash App.
Go up one more from that. Keep going up to see another one.
Okay, hold on. Are you serious, Vic? They froze 3 of your fucking accounts?
I don't know about the IRS. I don't have to do with CRA.
But certain groups, a handful of people that are day oneers.
Yeah, but Vic, I'm just hoping that you don't get major penalties and interest. Especially if kids are going back to school in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. I need to go back. Everybody always tells me to go back, and that's why my family's so mad at me, Rob Barnes. Like my mom. Like my adopted dad is dead.
Wow.
Yeah, Rob Barnes, I said that. Yep. I need to go back. Everybody always tells me to go back, and that's why my family's so mad at me, Rob Barnes. Like my mom. Like my adopted dad is dead. Like they put my adoptive dad. Like they text me my adopted dad. But like my adopted dad's dead, but my mom's still there. But like my adopted mom's still there. But like that's
Adopted mom and adopted dad? Wait a minute, what?
why that's why they disowned me, because I dropped out of school my last year. But yeah,
we are both disowned.
Yeah, I got disowned.
Mine was
Wait a minute. What?
I'm still there, but like that's why they disowned me, because I dropped out of school my last year. But yeah,
we are both disowned.
Wow.
Yeah, I got disowned. There was a 50-something paralegal in your class? Are you serious? Like, I think I'm too old to go back to school.
What are you talking about?
I was pretty sure she told me she had gone back to school.
No.
I went back and got my degree, and I finished that in 2018.
Like, everyone tells me to go back to school because I'm so smart and yada, yada, yada.
What?
I'm smart and whatever. But, like, I really would do. I think I do.
She said she had gotten pregnant and got back. This is weird.
I think I would do.
You're the next Emily D. Baker for the channel.
I mean, if I went back to school, I mean, I was, like, on the dean's list. I'm very book smart.
There's the Cash App.
God, she is so fucking pompous.
$ sign, capital Q.
If anybody can donate to Quick Vic, there's his Cash App. Quickie Vic. For groceries and immediate needs. If you
Who the fuck is Quick Vic?
guys can donate, there's Quick Vic's Cash App. Even like $5 adds up. So there you go. Like just $5, $2, $3, it all adds up. $1 adds up. I mean, I think ramen is what, under $2?
Parents can survive on ramen noodles, but little ones need something a little more substantial, if you know what I mean.
Andy, Mom, you're in the bushes, and you say, I'm in the bushes because I don't want to bring drama into the room, like into the person's room. So I stay, and a lot of times I'm doing something, and I still want to show support. So I'm there. I thumbs up. I'm there for the view. And I still get, I got in trouble for net nets. I got in trouble for net nets.
You mean you got in trouble for net nets? What is she talking about now?
Well, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, Virginia Wolf. I'm gonna go back to Quick Fix Cash App. Thank you, Virginia Wolf. Thank you, Virginia Wolf, so much. I'm gonna put Quick Fix Cash App up though.
Who the hell is Quick Vic?
Back up though. Thank you so much, Virginia Wolf. Thank you, sweetie. But I gotta put Quick Fix Cash back up for him though. Thank you, Virginia Wolf. Thank you so much. But people think because I'm like not talking that I don't support them, but it's the view and it's the thumbs up that counts. It's not what I'm saying. So I don't understand why I get in trouble. I was met in school, you're never too old for anything. Even if I'm disabled now.
The fuck?
No one knows.
Yeah, you go back.
Do you have baby geckos? I thought you were joking, Tainted Love. Even if I'm disabled.
This fucking woman.
They'll still.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not 1954.
Y'all do understand I walk with a walker, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Whoa.
No, Indie Mom.
Wheelchairs.
I need to go back to school.
At university.
Indie Mom, I'm gonna talk to Mike. I don't want him to end his channel. Hey, homeless in America. Like, I need to go back to school. Everyone keep. Tell me to go back to school. I was a badass bitch in school. I was like number 1 on my class. Like I used like the people that taught were like ex-lawyers, you know, and I was always I fought the good fight with them ex-lawyers.
Fuck.
There's Michigan Supreme Court Justice, she's blind. Oh shit! I didn't mean to click on that. Now I gotta go back and find Quick Fix Cash App. Hold on. Damn it. Where is it?
What? I just looked it up.
You know, I'll talk to Mike. I'll talk to Mike and see what's up. I mean, if I'm not ending, you know, why did someone question my gaydom? You're not gay, Mark.
No, it doesn't, does it, Purple? Mm-mm.
What do you mean? Someone question your gaydom? Because you talked to Bimbo?
Get out of here.
Oh, the Evo was part of the City Bubbles. Okay, Indie Mom. Indie Mom, it's my channel name. It's my channel name at gmail.com.
Why? Because you two share a love of music, so they're questioning. Sexuality. That's when they're idiots.
Lisa, you're more than your school. Get your ass back in school, Bubbles.
Who said somebody was questioning Mark Cropper's sexuality?
I was good. I brought up good arguments.
I thought you were doing contracts for law.
I was like, I got a mouth on me. I could be a good defense attorney, but I wanted to get into contract litigation because I never wanted to go into court. Like, I never wanted to go to court.
We heard you.
And we do have to apply to the head office for our cards. And we get.
This is Mike right now. I'm going to see if he's still up. Let's see if I can get. Yeah, email me, Indie Mom. I'll check my emails tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I might go on Tiffany M's. I don't know. But that would be
The one that she was just screaming, fuck Tiffany M. She's the one who is that channel.
litigation can require court appearance if not result in mediation. I'm so good that I wouldn't have to go to court. How about that, Rob? Is that not cocky or what? Like, I never want to go to court.
So you just settle, you mean? Basically, you're not that good. You just settle. Yeah, I know, right, Purple?
I have to cover so many tattoos up. Like, you gotta understand, I am covered in tattoos. Like, covered. and tattoos.
Well, then no, we don't gotta understand. Why go to law school and then cover yourself in tattoos and then make up the excuse that you can't go into a courtroom because you got tattoos? That makes no sense. That's ridiculous. I'd be a good lawyer. I went to law school, but then I covered myself in tattoos so I didn't have to go to court. That is ridiculous.
They're everywhere. Neck, fingers, arms, legs, everywhere.
I gotta find the lawyer. I'll have to send you the picture of him.
I am
Like, who would do that?
covered in tattoos. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, any mom. That would probably be best. I suck at emails. And then half the time my emails aren't going through. I had to wear long sleeves at all military of it.
It's so
Lawyers always send the longest emails known to man. Not teardrops. Are the teardrops still out though? Wait, Mike's phone's off?
Well, it's little ones, and it's almost midnight.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. Okay, I don't know. I'll do my best, but like I will try to tell him not to shut down his channel. You gotta suck it up. So I just see, like, I felt bad for Mike because I felt like I put extra drama on him.
You probably did.
You know, but he said he's got my back, and I was like, okay.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Bubbles? What did you do? Jeez, you're a horrible woman.
Oh, you're welcome, Quick Vic. Thank you for your support, sweetie. And you're hot too, Vic, so that makes up for it. Why does he want to take it down? Like, some people are just, they're not, you know, they don't know what to do.
Oh my God, you're horrible. What did you do to that guy's channel?
And this kid's, no, his bill came, phone is disconnected. Well, fuck, how am I supposed to talk to him? Can he still email 247? The emails from next week, already said. Okay, I will get to it, like, when I wake up, Indie Mom.
Okay.
When I wake up tomorrow, I will get to it. It means there's something going on with my emails. Because I do 150 emails a day, so I try to get back to everybody.
So yeah, people are giving Mike nasty comments about his son, and it's sad. Guest Drone's phone is off, and he has Metro. If you guys can please help get his phone, and you can pay the bill on his Metro site. Wow.
Yeah, it's hard. I got back to everybody I possibly could today. If you did not receive an email to me today, it's because they're getting sent back to me for some reason. That's what I'm saying. The people that are focusing on my husband with the made up shit about the girls, that's what they're focusing on, that to keep as a way to be transphobic. Now they're going out straight on Mike. They're being straight up.
Oh my God.
Transphobic with Mike.
Why? Because he wanted to have
a
relationship with his family and with his son?
Yeah. And his son's transgender.
Well, that just shows you how hateful people are.
That's fucking them.
They are hateful. They're very hateful.
Who are you talking about?
It's basically that's not a
Who is she talking about?
fear. That's just sheer hate. We're not talking fear here. We're talking hate.
That's why I think like certain people are focusing on my husband and the fact that I lied about the girls. They're focusing.
Oh my God, she's trying to get this poor guy to think it's got something to
that because they're being hateful, but they're trying not to come off as transphobic. That's what I think it is. And so with Mike, he doesn't have that, but they're being straight up transphobic with him.
What is she talking about?
It's straight up
in the comments section.
I don't know if it's in his comments or what, but it's straight up transphobic. Yeah, it's
straight up to
Oh my God. And she keeps trying to say I'm transphobic.
Okay.
Or hatred, like, I mean, transphobic, or it depends on how it's worded, really, wouldn't it? I mean, hate speech and a phobia.
Well, if you're saying someone shouldn't exist,
What is the name of that guy's channel? What the fuck? She's got to be doing something, man.
have you claimed your $6,895 from this education stimulus program? This could give you up to...
What are they?
You can tell this is fresh because that stuff you buy in the supermarket is sitting inside.
Oh, he talks fast, huh?
Compressed for weeks and sometimes even months. Somebody told me that I should just like stay upload videos because they don't do Facebook.
So where is he getting harassed?
And I want to leave some of I want to put up with this video. I'm not selling it. I thought I told Mike that. If he did, I'll remember. I'm sorry. Man, that card. I could touch you. Human race fight back against aliens that are trying to wipe out the human trees. No shade, just a beaming sun. Don't have that much money anyway. So, should be saving money. But, you know,
Hi, Jessica Lynn.
Eggs, with toast, like, front no more. So, why I told you I'll be over here when you was talking, because remember, they don't want nobody hanging out front no more. So, or was it the Donald Trump, with Donald Trump? That black lady. Yeah, it was the black lady. Here we go. Mark made it 10. Mark was talking, were you talking like this, verbal, or was you typing talking? No, we were like right now, me and you on the panel. But so I missed that part. But I went back and watched the replay. I have it on another channel, man, but I lost the Do you have any information you can give to my
We are going to talk about our skin and the possibility.
leaving me nasty comments and stuff like that. And I understand it because the devil was once an angel of God. So Bubbles busted her bubbles when Bubbles started talking about it first.
What?
Talking about bullying and all that stuff. Before him, I was never ashamed of that. I still feel that way. I remember very well.
Oh, no way.
Those are, I was up a lot last night thinking about it, crying all night. And I said I wasn't going to break down when I talked about this.
I hope to God they don't think that I had anything to do with any of that. I hope that's not what they're trying to make him think. Really, I hope not. Nope. Shouldn't have. Because she's fucking evil.
Because of who they are, that's hate speech. If you're inciting violence towards a group or an individual person, physical violence, that's hate speech. Emotional violence, that's also can be considered bullying and hate speech.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you don't want, if you favor same-sex marriage, don't marry it.
Message.
And some people are just,
Okay, so let the message.
and if somebody is trying to establish,
Oh my God, Daisy Bear.
oh my God, I could have finished what I had said in 30 seconds.
Good night, Jessica.
I'm just saying, some people are so bitter that they cannot stand somebody else having their family whole.
Right.
We love you, Daisy Bear.
It means you can't open your mouth unless you have the stick, and I'm holding it up. Yeah.
Mr. Bubbles told me they do something. Hold on.
What, the bunny ears?
Yeah, they do something. Hold on. Not like I can do it.
You're gonna have to ask him what the trick.
The best thing about polyamory is the pain you're going through right now. Whether you feel like you're constantly...
Oh my goodness! No more seizure-inducing.
Forever, you just keep them on for like 10, 15 seconds, and then
I thought they supposed to like come on and like just stay on like one setting. Called if they would just come on and glow, it would be different. But they come on, like no, because I don't want to talk about my husband anymore about this damn PEDO shit. Nebraska man sailed the 38 miles river in a giant pumpkin in an attempt to break a Guinness Book Verda while not officially verified. Saturday, according to the Post, Tuesday was bad underneath it. Hansen then aborted her. Hansen had to constantly the woman who claimed to hold the record. Oh my God, pumpkin seeds are so good. Thank you for being here. You're a part of us. You're allowed to be here. You are us. You're a bobblehead. You're a part of us. So don't thank me for being here. You're a part of us. You're allowed to be here. You are us. Oh no! I love Halloween. I love how small and how like trick or treating with them. I miss it so much. Ruby B, love you too, sweetie. So you being here, trust me, means a lot to me. So everyone's going to bed. Oh yeah, shit! It's for believing me about my husband and me just getting back at him. I was in a bad place, and I don't fight there. I've always said I don't fight there. I don't know how to be me anymore. I've been through the ringer in my life, and
A sweetheart, and everyone who knows you and knows you personally knows that about you. So we believe it.
Thank you, Addie. I'm trying to be.
I don't know anything about that, Harry.
That's how guys can get.
So, let's just do a review, shall we? Let's do it.
Thank you for being so nice and everything, Gooch. And Rachel.
Oh gosh, he is. Yeah.
Join us. Unfortunately, that honors something, you know. I mean, just have the ability for somebody else to do a few other things. And the other thing too is not being able to post in the online chat here.
That's him doing that. He was always doing that shit.
Hey, the weed man, so now I want to roll some weed and smoke some weed.
Okay, I got you. All right. I love you, Jamie.
Alright, I'll get you guys later.
Hey, I love you, Jamie.
Your family's gone?
Gone, yeah.
Like a sibling family? It's like I don't even know how she was able to get on TV and make a statement. Mm-hmm. They're lesbian couples about 28 years together, like when you include their dating time and then when they got married when they were legally allowed to.
Right.
Some gay couples I do know that have been together like 30 years, 35 years. It all depends. It's the same thing as in the straight community. It all depends on if you're both on the same page.
Was not my daddy. Now I'm 50.
Like, I'm not gonna watch the whole trial and stuff. There's certain parts that I already know what times and
yourself ever envisioning. But if that type of anger, like this, I'm speaking just for me. If that type of anger or issue holds you back from enjoying or going forward in other parts of your life,
That that we went through as kids, and
So, and I tried therapy, but I just never.
Also, be part of the conversion, get baptized in the church. If they are not,
I think it should be prosecutable. I figure like say like my husband cheats on me.
So marriage from an LGBTQ perspective.
From a control thing, the main.
Sure, whether you believe in God or not, you take these vows to each other no matter what.
Yeah, there are civil marriages where you just go to the judge. Like my parents went to the judge. You take this woman to the
On the more elitist higher end families emerging in corporate marriages and stuff like that. I agree with you about nest egg, house is paid off, the whole thing. If one of the partners dies and they are not married and they have no legal agreements for it, the person's who died's family can come in and take half of what they can come back and basically take half of what that couple has built up. So marriage from an LGBTQ perspective protects that couple from vultures.
Well, I think
I'm off my soapbox.
Especially frustrated men, you don't want to mom and beat the hell out of them. So, there you can make. If you live in a society where a lot of people want to be married and they take it serious, it benefits all of us.
State by state, where you stand under that.
Over like Nigeria, you get like 2 to 5 years if you cheat. Do you think it should be like that over in all countries everywhere? Like if you step out and cheat on your marriage, you spend jail time?
No, I think that's harsh, but not in America.
See, I agree. I think it should. I think you should get in trouble.
An emotional
Let's do review, shall we?
level, I can see somebody. I think a lot of us that have been cheated on can understand the disgust for adultery, but I don't know. It's just jail time. That seems to be crazy.
Would it make people stop? Would it make people stop? Like my husband cheats on me, I should be owed money from the hooker that he cheated on me with. Like I should be able to prosecute the hooker to get my pimp fee,
What?
You can probably do that in some cases.
No.
When you had an escort, if you worked at an escort.
The fuck?
Get fee-free overdraft up to $200. Install the Chime app today and get started.
But how, what kind of discussion would you have with your significant other in order to even start that or to, how would you? This is horrible. Can someone come over here and fix this shit for me?
That was Vern all the time doing that. See how Rita Hayden says same thing I heard earlier on Vern.
Thing on yours earlier today.
Because it's Vern messing with your fucking chat. That's what he was doing.
My dogs are getting all. My dogs are all around me right now.
Red wine?
Any wine.
We're here for you, doll.
Definitely. Right.
Got banned from here and had to go back to bed. I had to go to bed.
Well, that's fine, but the only thing is the cold. You would not like the cold of our winter.
Thank you. Jason, you look like a huggable bear, man. Huggable teddy bear.
Fucking Vern, man.
I've gone from cub weight to bear weight, and I'm bordering on grizzly.
Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? It hasn't where's there? It's like, you just comment right there. She thought you were leaving. Yeah, there's always a tell that they do.
Sometimes if they can't look you in the eye, or if they look you in the eye and then their eyes shift away as they're spewing it. This is like, what are you trying to prove? Like, why are you making? It's like you're covering all your bases and.
Great detail, but if you were to ask them, like out of the blue, when they're doing something else, focusing on something else, you ask them the same question, maybe phrase it a different way or something, they'll always mess up. They always mess up, especially if time goes by. Time always proves everybody whether
Let's hear.
lying or not. Time makes everything honest. And to me, it will always come out whether you want it to or not. Something always happens to where you will eventually get busted. Like, men get busted more on cheating. Men get busted way more on a lot of stuff. You guys just don't know how to lie. But God instilled us, like us women, to be able to get, to lie a lot better. It seems like we get away with so much more.
Wow.
You men do. Why do you think guys can't lie that good?
As a woman, I'm just curious. Maybe this is just a little off subject. Well, it is actually. But have any of your female friends ever confided in you about their affairs they were having? Do women talk about that stuff?
I don't think I've ever had any friends that was cheating on their like boyfriend or husband. I mean, I had one, but I didn't have to keep it. I didn't have to keep it to myself because he traveled all the time, so
right.
I never saw him. So, but I think one of my friends did.
Yeah.
From middle school and high school, she always sleeps with everybody. Like, she's one of those people that sex is sex. So, yeah, basically, yeah.
Is Vern coming on tonight?
No.
Join it. And Alethea said she's had a female friend confide in her.
I'll call and ask about something, and I'll be like, oh yeah, it's still on the way, or something like that.
Like, try not to spin it too fast. If someone's looking for it.
What if it's counterfeit? You never know. I would right. I give myself a nice reward for finding it. I give myself a reward.
Great shipping taxes every year.
Would you try to launder it so you get, like, make sure it's not counterfeit somehow? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could pass one. Like, I think about it all the time. Like, I wish I'd had a lie detector, Like, every woman that's with, like, every married woman or every married couple, put it that way, should have a lie detector test. Like, just like, how everyone has, like, a vacuum and a mop, a TV. It just comes along with the house. That way, it keeps everybody from lying.
I don't know. In the States, is a lie detector test admissible?
No. Nora says I think they don't work.
Hey, Dan.
Unless I don't know if I could yell naughty names, at somebody. Men lie about how big their junk is. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, but you can feel if it's small. To ask him about what he did. So just put it that way.
What I did.
Huh?
Oh, what I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Happened to you. But I mean, let's ignore. It's just a weird thing.
Why don't you own commercial real estate? Yes, you. Why don't you own commercial?
That is not like that's also a thing, and yeah, I mean, there's war starters, there's family breakups, there's
time story to make them go to bed. Yes, Adair. It's so true. There was one. But yeah, she, a lot of women have to have the abuse on me too. Yeah, it's just bad, and so she's got a. Lordy.
And we're live with Dabbing with Bubbles. And as you see, the room is very interesting tonight, isn't it?
Yes, I have just noticed the comment.
Oh, I think so.
I just don't know what happened to the cool woman. What happened was one night I did a show that wasn't all fun and wonderful called Pet Peeves, and one of my pet peeves was scammers, and she came up to mind because I had watched her earlier that day or the night before or something. Maybe it was, hey Kai. It was like right around the state. Yeah, at first she said, let me get to this one first.
Hey everybody, I'm Bubbles. I wanted to come on and do a quick video, or sort of quick video. I want to talk about when you start a YouTube channel, having thick skin. Before you even start your channel, there's a lot of people that come to me and say that they're thinking about starting a channel, whether it's pre-recorded stuff or lives, yada yada yada, but they always worry about how people are going to take them, how they're going to come across to people, how much judgment are they going to have, even if their videos are about puppy dogs and kittens and butterflies. I would suggest before you start a YouTube channel, whether, like I said, pre-records or you do lives by yourself or with a panel of people, I would suggest that you tell yourself over and over and over again that no matter what someone says about me that's negative, I'm not going to take it to heart. A lot of people, they get on here, they see their channels, drama starts with a lot of them. I've had my share of drama, and, people can be very mean. And you just have to sit back and look at the fact that half the people...
Please.
In bathhouses, he could have had 6 girls.
But I don't need to believe in a higher being.
So you never stub your toe and go, oh my God, or...
Of course I did, because I heard other...
Yeah. Which, of course, we have the denier is back on it. Oh, yes.
Do you care how pure a woman is, secular?
That might be a turnoff if she's too pure.
No, but I mean, like, are you one of
Okay, well...
issues off of her.
At the actual time, it wasn't real. And you can do that. Yes, I've been bad stars. I've been bad.
Oh my goodness.
I'll take the hit on this one. My comments about you were blended together. I should have left out the weight reference, but several people emailed me about your comment about thinking I was good looking. I fucked this up. Oh. Okay.
But they wasn't saying anything out of the way, so we had no reason to do anything.
Yeah, we don't know her address, so yeah, we didn't know. All right. Yeah, block them if they do some stupid shit.
I think you've been blasting on my phone. You've been clear, but
you see better?
Yeah, bye.
Bad. Can everybody in the chat see? Okay, so it's good again. To see if you were right. Should I read what I said? Difficulties. You're telling people, fucking, your mom was busy for the new channel. I warned you, not a big deal, but cool. Like I said, I don't block people because they have an opinion of you, Tom. I never sat there and, was like, oh, this was Tom Reed, this wasn't one. Like, I always stayed neutral. Yes, you did take off my, you did take my rent. So you keep going on about that. Hold on, we get this in a minute. Okay, how do I know this information? Because I don't feel blocking is something that's fun. Really, Tom? Really? No, you block people all the fucking time. You blocked Amy 825 today, didn't you? Because she was on Survivor Girls shit last night. As soon as she came on the Survivor Girls, I was like, oh no, Tom's gonna get pissed. Amy, that you're on here. And sure enough, today you did a video saying you got screenshots of someone going on a person that you don't like's fucking video that you blocked a long time ago. So there goes Amy. So you don't like to block people, you don't think it's fun? Then why do you do it? Why do you do it on every fucking time?
True.
You come on and do a live, you're blocking somebody. You're calling someone an idiot. You're telling someone, technical difficulties. You're telling people, fucking, your mom is busy right now. Like, literally, you block every fucking day. You hypocritical butthead. He says, I wish it wasn't necessary, but the point is, I don't want to block you and was fine with comments you make on my videos, chats, whatever. That phone call that me and him had, I never went on his channel in the chats ever again. I didn't even try to. I never even tried to go back in his chat. I was so disappointed in him. So disappointed in taking the rich away. Because his excuse about taking my rich away was that 4 of his mods that he holds very dear are emailed him and told him to take my rich away, not promote my channel because I'm very offensive. I say the word
Wonder what mods those were.
Yada 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 yada. Right? So now he's trying to say like these comments that he's leaving and the shit that he's saying on the video, he's trying to make it out like it was his decision only. But why did he tell me that was 4 of his closest mods that convinced him to take my wrench away? What is it, Tom? Which one is it, Tom? You told me that, but now you don't want your mods to fucking like not know or
Vern was doing
to know that you accused them, and they're the reason why I got my wrench taken away. Which is it, Tom? Anyway, differing opinions are what makes the world go round, or want makes the world go round. You can't get into someone's grammar when you have so many misspelled words and phrases. Get anywhere. I won't ever get enough subs. I won't ever get enough views. That I will go nowhere on YouTube whatsoever. No way I'm gonna get subs and views. No way. He told me that on the phone. You know, I hurt my feelings. I was just like, why? You know, everybody's different. Everybody does different things. So why? You know? Yeah. He told me. He told me that literally, I'm not gonna go anywhere on here. No subs and no views. Let's see. It's just not for me. Transparent. I'm honest. Yeah. As I said, I don't like green beans. I can't get interested in a fashion plug. You were blended together. I should have left out the weight reference. But several people emailed me about your comment about thinking I was good looking. I fucked this up. Holy fucking shit. Get the fucking cops. I called a man good looking and he really fucking shoot me. You know, I deserve for him to make fun of my weight whenever, you know.
Blah, 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 blah.
We're live now.
I only like to watch one person at a time, so in that situation, that pretty much never happens.
Are you crying in your eye?
What? Mine.
Oh, look at that cute little thing.
Bible, I need to be real with you. And I'm about to get off of this motherfucker.
No!
They say.
No.
I'm about to get off of this motherfucker.
What is that? Crazy.
I just want to say this. What happens to people online, and what I witness day after day after day,
We know.
is nothing short of hell. You're going to have the people who say, oh, it's just people online, who cares what they say, right? You're going to have the people who say, just turn it off, right? Why can't you just turn it off? You can just click out of it, it'll go away.
Why can't she talk louder?
You're going to have the people who say, well, you caused this, you have an opinion, you need a comment, you attack them first, or they'll just lie and make things up that you did that you didn't actually do. And deep down inside, for me personally, you get conditioned into thinking that's what you deserve, right? These people have ripped away your dignity and your self-respect and self-preservation. And you think this is what you deserve is abuse.
What?
It's a mistreatment. You can never be happy, and you don't even need happiness. We were just meant to wait on others, right? To serve them, to worry about them, to only care about them and their received emotional needs from us.
What is she talking about?
Somebody might say, hey, how are you? It's like, why would anybody be concerned about me? Or any struggles that I might have on a daily basis. It doesn't matter online. Those are minimalized and turned into just
What is she talking about?
stories that make us a victim. Because to these people who are launching these attacks on us every day of these words, that's their trump card. We're just victims. We're pulling the victim card. Oh, look at, she's just a victim.
That's what they say all the time. They say that. Victim cards and cancer cards and victim mentality. They say that.
So no longer are you your own person. You're asked to punch him back or an absorbing punch or kick or hit over and over and over until you reset.
What?
Nothing's good enough. Nothing you can say is good enough. Nothing you can do is good.
What is she talking about? How is it? What is she talking about?
You're just insignificant. But yet significant enough for these people to ingratiate themselves into your life and write your history for you.
What is this woman talking about?
Day after day after day until your strength is completely melted away. Your confidence is evaporated. Your trust is priced into nothing. You trust nobody, not even yourself anymore.
Oh my God, what is she trying to convince people?
And you kind of start to think, what a wonderful place this would be with no people in it. You may have people around you, but you simply don't even want them there because of what's been going on.
Huh?
Nobody can see this kind of pain, right? There's no black and blue marks. You don't have broken wrists or legs. There's no ripped clothing. There's no broken down doors.
My God.
So what is there? There's nothing. But that's a lie. And that's what we've been left to think. That it's all us. It's all me. My fault, my problem. Resent me.
What is she talking about?
Disrespect me, insult me, hate me. It's all me. But that's not the case. I've been abused, been torn down, I've been ripped apart, I've been insulted in every possible way.
Oh, we know. We know.
My career, my intelligence, my body, my sexuality, my beliefs, my values, my life, my friendships. Every aspect of me has been ripped apart. But this damage that has been done isn't visible on the outside. And the world doesn't care if you can't see any wounds. Because the wounds, they reside within these emotions. And they're internal. So we have a murder scene that has no blood, no weapon, no body, sometimes not even perpetrator, because it's a group. But we know that these people are guilty.
What is wrong with these people? What the hell?
Yeah, you're Barrett. And you know what? I'll say that.
Wow, man, really? I mean, I mean, really? Hi, Cassidy.
Your day is nothing short of hell. In a comment, you attack them for confidence is evaporated. Your trust levels that I might have on a daily basis doesn't matter on mine. Those are minimal, but yet significant enough for these people to ingratiate themselves into your life. You have people around you that you simply don't even want them there. No weapon, no body, sometimes not even a perpetrator, because it's a group. But we know that these people are guilty. And we know we can't keep blaming ourselves for these things.
What is wrong with this woman?
And you're left in this body of, you're not dead, but you feel like it. You feel like you're dead. Because the person you knew is gone. Your strengths that you've had a weekend, your happiness is
It's like she's trying to convince people to feel this way.
crumbling. Passion is axed. Everything that made you you has been reduced to nothing. Just turn it off, though, they say, right? Just turn it off. And then you just start, I at least start to question myself, how did I let this fucking happen?
Well, if that's how you feel, Tiffany, I don't
I'm
know.
still here. How can I relinquish my sense of self to some fucks I had never even met in real life? My power as being some, strong, independent woman is gone.
Strong, independent woman? I thought you were, like, anti-feminism.
Destroyed by these insecure, uncommunicative, unsocial, depressed, mentally ill, weak people. Take that. The problem is, you guys, abusers come in all shapes and sizes.
I'm good, Cassidy. How are you?
All walks of life. And
Spit it out, Tiffany.
all that I was, and all that you are, if this resonates with you, was an accessory to stroke their ego, to inflate their pride. That was it. Humility can be a curse, and it can be a blessing, right?
What is she talking about?
To tolerate and to keep returning for more years. And that is what I've done, day after month after year. I no longer even understand or know how to react to people.
I don't think anything had anything to do with you.
On me, compassion or care, compliment.
I mean, you're the one who made the video about Bobbles. I don't know what you're whining about.
It's like I have been reduced to an infant and having to relearn social behaviors again. Because there are some of you that have ripped this fucking away from me.
What are you talking about? You just fucking removed your video and got kudos for removing your video. And what are you mad about now, Tiffany?
7, almost 8 years ago. I'm too fucking stubborn. And I refuse to surrender to you folks. But
why? Who's trying to take you down, Tiffany? I don't get it.
At some point, I have to realize people like you, Katie, people like you, Forrest, you will never move on from this. You will never let
Oh, well, what are you doing to them?
this fucking go. And you've picked up little pawns along the way now, right? Katie, you've picked up all these little people. You spread your fucking seeds about me, and your lies and your bullshit. And it's grown.
How are you arguing with Katie now again? Weren't you just getting along with her a couple of weeks ago?
Nobody has shown me the decency of what might happen to me, my family, my child.
Nobody has?
What kind of damage you'll have inflicted.
Really? Nobody has? Because I have commentaries where I defended you to the hilt for what was going on to you.
On me over the years now. Nobody has given a fuck about what their lies about me have done to me in return.
Seriously? Because I could show you a video right now where, yeah, okay.
I have been exploited. I have been violated. I have been lied about. I have been harassed. I've had my family harassed. You people have taken it on.
Ah. I wonder where Tandra is and Tina Lee and stuff. I haven't seen them.
All from me. What is my crime against any of you? What have I done? Don't insult me with your lies and your stories you made up to justify your shit-ass behavior. Because I'm not fucking putting up with it anymore. What have I done? I tried to be your friends. Right? I tried to be your friend.
I don't know what you did. I don't even know.
So, my point in all this and what I was trying to say is we can show other people decency, but we don't have to sacrifice our self-respect and self-preservation in doing so. Somebody like Bobbles in the situation she is in with that man
Ah, here she goes.
deserves the decency of not being exploited, the decency that I was denied from people like Bobbles and like Katie, like many others. Okay, that decency.
Really? Ah, I can negate that for you.
Of not exploiting a person in a vulnerable situation that I've been denied.
Really?
You deserve from me.
Oh, you mean how Bobbles had Yaxley up there and when you were crying and stuff, but I defended you.
That was my whole point. But within that decency doesn't mean that I need to extend myself or overextend myself in any other way. Because that's all you're going to get is bare minimum fucking decency from me anymore. Because quite frankly, I fucking have it. I am
This woman's out of her mind, too.
no longer going to throw myself onto a sword for people who wouldn't help me up out of a fucking puddle. I'm going to start being selfish. Because you know what, you guys? My emotional well-being, my mental health, my personal life is fucking shit. And you know why it's shit? Because I have focused on everything else but myself.
Wow.
I'm done. I'm telling you moral crusaders out there who want to crucify people for their behavior, but or the behavior of others, and you have this moral moving goalpost that you just switch around for whatever suits your fucking agenda or your social circle or your polarized little fucking pathetic communities. Grow up. Mind your own fucking business.
Oh, those stupid moral channels.
You don't want your kids talked about, don't talk about other people's kids. You don't want your life interjected, and don't interject into anybody else's lives. If you want to be treated a certain way, treat people that way. You all need to take a long, hard look in the fucking mirror, man.
Not her butter. Not trying to be mean or anything, I'm just saying. Oh, you do know where they are? I don't know where they are.
I just found a way to get your paycheck up to 2 days early. Just open a Chime account and set up direct deposit. No more waiting for payday.
Right now, coincidentally, she's setting her iPhone. The girl's sending her an electric bike. I still don't know who you might be talking about here. I know that it wasn't like that. I think it was a while them bullshitters. Okay, Marion. Well, you changed too, like the weather. Red Pants Saga says that's what I heard too. Okay, hi Brandon. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be happening. But I didn't want to give this guy any kind of I supposedly am the one who said that she did it to herself. It was actually Jersey with Jules, and Day did say something too like that. She made her own bed. So do not. I know that Tiffany misunderstands that, but it's not that way.
I think that it's better for us to try to clear the air, come to the stage with clear conscience and clear character in mind.
That sounds cool, Connie.
I can't believe Traveler Girl
You know,
Lou has this nut in
saying
there.
that, you know, talking about her son and her son. Okay, but that makes it okay.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
migraines from it. I don't know about all that, y'all. I really don't. I really don't. I don't want to say nothing.
Unbelievable.
But I do want to say something. I don't know. It's weird. The whole fucking thing's fucking weird. It's weird. It's weird. And that's all I'm going to say about it. It's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. Of course it's weird. It's fucking baubles and her weirdo fucking...
I don't understand it. You know, I can't say it's made up if it was back in 2017. You know, I don't know what to think. You know, like I could never imagine my husband being that way. If that was me. And then on top of the DV.
So, Traveler Girl Lou has nut in there, just talking a shitload of shit about baubles. How is this like... I don't even understand what these weirdos are all doing, man. Honestly.
I mean, how much hurt can you inflict on someone? And then I think, is that why she's got that cruelness to her?
Because she's a weirdo.
Why, you know, she goes and attack the way she does is because which is not abnormal. I don't know why she done that to me. You know, look what she done. Look what she said about my son, and she said, "I don't give a fuck." Karma's a bitch, and yes, BP, it is. I couldn't imagine how she would feel. I don't want to know. Oh, really, Connie? Not only is Chad my husband, he's my best friend, you know, for feeling in the world. I outgrew him because, you know, he put me through hell. You know, he's all the time getting put in prison. It's so vile in this community. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Mr. Tim.
BP, it definitely does something to you. Having my head held over boiling water. That's something, that's a memory. Yes, I am. Thank you. 12 hours in a row. She played everybody's content.
Why are you talking about me in there? Again.
12 hours in a row. She played everybody's content. She has twisted up everybody's words to...
How do I twist people's words?
Make it her own. I'm like, damn, dude. Yes, twerking. I'm just like, golly.
This is a whole... No, I did take the dog out, Linda. This is a whole new fucking day. And I was able to fill it up again. Wednesday.
Hey, what the frig, lady? Oh, really, BP? I'm like, does she get up at all to take that dog out?
Wow.
Seriously. Brandy, she twisted them more than a pretzel.
How did I twist them?
I don't know. I'm not the one that said she's on meth, but she damn sure is taking some Adderall or something.
Adderall? I don't even know what that is.
I mean, I get tired of doing my lives within an hour. I'm like, dude, I gotta go.
I know, right, Mr. Tim? I don't know.
But then when...
So why do they have to keep talking about me and filling up this much time?
And she plays the lies. She will fucking say shit that's never fucking said. Like, I don't know, and like she's up and down, up.
How do I say stuff that's not said?
Now that she's mental, y'all. In a heartbeat, BP. In a fucking heartbeat.
I lie in a heartbeat? How?
Heartbeat. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my fucking life. I cannot feel sorry for her, Demon.
I don't want you to.
And that's what she is.
I don't even feel sorry for you.
She's a scary freak. I do feel bad, but you know, I know, right, Brandy? You know, that dog's bound to be pooing and weeing in the house. He's got to.
No, he isn't.
Poor thing.
But your dog was whimpering. Super freaky. I don't know what perversion is. I don't know what that means.
Are you serious, BP? I have recordings of her saying it.
I have no clue what that stuff is, Mr. Tim.
What was it the other day? She said that my casket, my future casket, I better wear my lashes at my wake. You know, so.
Well, what was it you said about me that nobody would be at my wake?
People would recognize me. And I think it was, what's up? I think that she says you're going to die from cancer.
Gee, what has he said?
She needs to be looked at. God, she's gross. No, you are. No, here.
Yeah, you are.
It is. No, you are. However the fuck she talks. God.
Why are you talking about me, weirdo?
Ooh. Yeah.
Damn, we can't even wear lashes without her hating how old she is. Shaking my head. What a stupid thing to say.
God forbid coming on here looking, you know, anything, because she's going to bash you.
What?
I'm telling you, Brandy. I'm telling you.
You're fucking funny as hell.
I'm telling you, she better take it back.
Take what back?
She better throw some rice on the floor or put a broom on the floor and kneel and pray.
Listen to this fucking weirdo.
Because she needs to feel some hurt.
I need to feel some hurt? Gee, do you fucking mind? I just got my fucking port removed fighting cancer, you fucking dumb bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to, lowlife?
Yes, nut.
Wow, she's got fucking nut in there. What a fucking lowlife this woman is.
Twerking, for real. And I got another thing. That fucking Habassi. I'm going to tell y'all something. She going to keep on running that gobber.
She's going to keep on running that gab on her. I'm going to tell you something else. I'm going to blow her house up with my meth G. With my meth, whatever the hell it is. My, cooker stuff there with my, ricin and my, big old eyelashes. They are self-destructible. That's right. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to read in my crystal ball and go tell him I'm going to go F off.
Her about me, and I'm going to cut loose on that bitch. I'm
not playing. Cut loose on that bitch. I ain't playing. I'm telling y'all now. Yeah, my pressure cooker.
I'm not playing.
Not playing with myself no more.
She needs to shut up about what I'm going through.
That's right, because I ain't heard Tiffany H say a word about you and what you're going through, but I'll just tell you what. You seem to think people think to talk about you all the time. Y'all might want to get yourself some checked in the head, because you be hearing some voices. Maybe it's your own voice echoing in your hollow head.
And she needs to worry about those
Up in the
kids
holla.
instead of worrying about that damn live all the time.
Yeah, you need to worry about your dog. Why your dog whimpering over there all chained up like that?
So damn concerned. She will talk to a stranger.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way she'll talk to a stranger. Get the hell out of town.
And oh, you're so beautiful. I just love that. I just
No fucking way. She compliments them too? Are you kidding me?
and then turn around and talk horrible to her children. Who the fuck does that?
Listen to yourself, you fucking Roz from Monsters, Inc.
You know, she done 2 lives on that baby's birthday. She should be celebrating her son, not being all like this, fucking talking about how beautiful, how much she just loves. Could you imagine those?
I don't know, at least her kid doesn't flip off their elders.
Kids are like, why don't you talk to me that way? You know, it's all a fucking act, man. Right, thank you.
You're such an asshole. Traveler girl, though. You got the nut fucking one in there that was munchy. Going, someone needs to call CPS on her. She's a horrible parent. Look how much they're chatting and you're fucking around. Every other fucking comment. You're a fucking loser.
You know, every time that my son says he loves me, I always say I love it back, love him back.
You said I love it. You said I
Every
love
time
it.
that me and my son went to hug one another, whoever let go first would say, oh, you let go first. I mean, like, those are your gifts from God. And there's nothing stronger than a mother's love.
You're an idiot.
Except for God's love. And that baby was so wound for sound on his birthday. I mean, he was just, oh boy, he was having a good time. And then she had to be a fucking asshole. She's a fucking
You're an asshole.
bully to her children. Thank you, Moon. It is. Bobby. I think that this whole
Nutter butter.
it
You should
is
be
long,
nicer.
whatever. I think that is
Are you talking about Islam?
altar. I don't think that's real. I think that's part of her altar. But how she bullies her children and talks horrible to them, but will talk to a fucking perfect stranger like they're just, you know.
Traveler Girl Lou, you're a fucking weirdo. You're talking to perfect strangers called Nut. And letting them talk shit, and you're a fucking idiot.
And like they're a gift from God. I just don't understand that. I just, oh, you're just so beautiful. Look at you. Just, oh. And then turn around and tell the kid, shut the fuck up and you're a motherfucker. And you don't really say that because you want something.
You know what? You are a fucking demon.
What the fuck? You know? All right, VP. Much love, baby.
You're demonic.
You know, and I'm going to tell y'all something right now. Okay, I believe in punishing your children. There's a difference between a beating, all right, and a spanking.
Man, you're a fucking idiot.
There is a difference, okay? Hey, Touch of Honey. Yes, I have spanked Joe's behind, okay, when he was little. Cried my eyes out, you know, and that was few and far between. And when I spanked him, he didn't even feel it.
My God.
He didn't feel it. He grounded, then he come out of his room and fought with the muskers.
Now, twerking, you're in this room over there at Travelers. And
his cousin, because they got into a concession stand and got some candy. And then they come home, and I was like, where'd y'all get that fucking candy?
Where'd y'all get that fucking candy? Wow, listen to yourself. Well, they were stealing.
And they were like, oh, my friend gave it to me. I'm like, that candy's hot. You know, your friend stole that candy or something.
Your friend stole that candy?
I was like, get rid of it. It's hot.
Get rid of it? It's hot? Are you fucking listening to yourself?
And then come to find out, the little turds went right back to the scene of the crime and went back in there. And then here comes the muskers. And
listen to your fucking self. You sound like a fucking idiot.
little cousin had to get taken down to the musker shop.
His little cousin got taken down to the musker shop?
And Joe got hauled off to juvenile.
And Joe got hauled off to juvenile? So maybe you should have fucking taught them.
He was like 11 or 12. So
11 or 12.
Something like that. But anyways, that whole summer he was grounded.
Moonchild says twerking. If she lived in another county in Michigan, those kids would be gone. Wayne County has different rules. Moonchild, are you fucking listening to yourself, you fucking loser?
Thanks, Bobby. As soon as that fucking camera turns off, there's a whole other story. Because she said something in that vehicle, in that drive-through.
What's wrong with you, lady?
She said something like, I've only smacked you twice. And he goes, yeah, right.
So?
So.
I bet her kid's not going to be stealing and fucking ending up in juvie.
You know, there was nothing wrong. They were playing, wound for sound, having a good time.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, you loser?
You know, it's his birthday. He's supposed to be, you know, wound up and having fun.
Shut the fuck up, you loser. Worry about your own life.
You know, I mean, why did she have to air his fucking shopping trip? Why did she have to do all that shit?
She can't? What do you got to care about it for, loser?
Man, you know, I mean, fuck.
How dare she be happy and at the drive-thru? What's wrong with you, you fucking idiot?
Drive-thru, whatever, you know, whatever you want to do, but damn, you don't have to fucking put the whole fucking life on display. These are kids.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, loser?
Fuck, you want to have your fucking face in it? Do it.
Shut up. My God. Ugh.
Keep your kids out of it, man. Absolutely, Bobby. If you have no fucking patience, then you know what?
Look at it. Listen to yourself.
You got a problem.
God, Moonchild, you're a fucking demon. Look at yourself. Lou, they definitely watch her more closely because she has had the kids removed in the past for her drug abuse. Moonchild, you're a loser.
They're 18 and up, or unless they're walking behind you, giving everybody the bird, like Joe Henry.
Yeah, like your fucking loser kid. Sorry, in my opinion. Teaching fucking somebody to flip off their fucking elders. Calling the police the muskers. So he has no respect for authority and for law.
No, I mean, my God, he's 19 years old. But the thing of it is these are little kids, man. And this was his birthday.
No, guys. I think SG was probably a bad mom also with that mouth. I can't think she was nice to her kid. Okay. Sent to juvie for candy, apparently, according to her. Sent to juvie for candy. Yeah, that's all he did.
I don't know, nut. Oh, Bobby Ramos, they would probably rather would rather you whoop them than take away
My God.
those devices. Because, oh my goodness, take a phone away from
Yeah,
them.
juvie for candy.
World.
Who she thinks she's fooling?
I don't know what breaking an arm is, because you were playing and he fell off a fence or, jumping ramps or,
What? The fuck are you talking about, woman?
They're all like this. They're all looking down. All I see is the top of the kids' heads.
What are you doing with them?
Wandering around the store talking to strangers.
You're an idiot, Lou.
Are you fucking kidding me, Moon?
Are you fucking kidding me, Moon?
Made sure he had his little homework done.
Oh, God, you're a loser. This woman is. I'm sorry. I just don't like this woman.
Then she left him alone while she went into this gas station.
No, she didn't.
Okay, so not only that, she's leaving him in a vehicle.
No. Look at you with your fucking 20 cigarettes in a row.
Children are a blessing from God. They are. And then there's breeders. And I firmly believe.
Your poor dog fucking whining again. God, you're an asshole. Your poor dog again?
That they just breed. Other than that, I mean, that's bullshit. 10:30 at night, and she's telling all these strangers how beautiful they are. That crazy motherfucker.
Oh, God, she is an atrocity.
She'd come up to me and I'd be like, this bitch is fucking nuts, man. She went home and then started screaming at the other ones.
You don't know what she did when she went
she's
home.
married my fucking ass.
Ugh.
Where's her old man?
Oh, you are gross, woman.
She ain't got no business, man. There's something wrong with her.
You.
When I got Joe home after I got myself together.
Oh, wait a minute. So you lost your kid too? Are you hearing yourself? And you're sitting there putting down somebody? My God.
Oh, I love apricots. You know what? He tastes fine. That once I got my son, your kids are everything.
They weren't enough for you, though, huh?
Hey, she's gonna fucking, I hope, sooner than later, she'll realize. Because she's always telling people, oh, I'm so glad, we put on our seatbelts now. I'm so glad I don't smoke in front of my kids. Well, maybe,
Oh, my God. You need to shut up, lady. Where do you get off judging anybody? Who are you judging, lady? Don't you get it that if you had young kids, they'd be doing the same thing to you that they're doing to Tiffany H? Don't you get it? I know, right?
So she likes to listen to people on the fucking internet, and takes the internet's advice. Why don't someone say, treat your children better? Maybe then she will. Rags is walking around crying because she wants to go OUTSID.
Oh, and wait a minute. You just said that my dog never goes outside? You are one dumb, fucking brainless, clueless weirdo.
And she can't right now because it's
raining, drizzling.
No, because you're online, you fucking dumb bitch.
Yes, treasure, they'll touch a honey. Amen.
But my dog never goes out, according to them.
Twerking, I done it. I didn't want to leave my son. I didn't want to leave him, and I knew I was going to die.
Well, you just said he was in juvie for stealing candy at 11. I know, right,
I did not stop. I was going to end up killing myself. So I watched that sleep, and I promised him. And the next day, I went and told them at the clinic that there's something wrong with me, and I need help.
At the clinic?
I'm sick. Twerking, I had a 63 Bel Air. Now, and it was clean, not a dent on it or nothing. There was nothing but seats, okay? The long seats, the bench seats. I had to get it to where there were seatbelts installed.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did, lady.
Okay, so my baby would be secure.
I'm sure you did.
I'm telling you, this mother grabber, she's got an alternate, and they're, ooh, she's spooky. Wild as a weed. But my son, amen. 19, you're still crazy. It's in your ass. Get over here and lay down. Into everything. Quit it.
Why don't you take your fucking dog out, loser?
Thanks, Brandy. Look. Isn't this America?
Poor dog.
Leave her alone, Rex. What the fuck kind of shit is that? She said that I said Joe got his karma. I would never.
Who said that? Who said that?
What the fuck kind of shit is that?
Who said that?
She's a mess. But Luna said that I said Joe got his karma.
No, she did not. You're a fucking idiot.
Got bit by Jesco, our dog. What the fuck kind of shit is that? She said that I said Joe got his karma. I would.
You're a weirdo. Nobody said that.
Never say that about my bird. Ever. Luna, if you're
Your
in the business
bird.
watching this, which I assure you are, tuna fish. I ain't never said that about my son. It's a bitch.
Bobo said that. Poor dog.
I can't stand that bitch, man.
Poor dog.
Johnny, there's nothing I wouldn't do for my family either, Bobby. Said that I said that my son got his karma. The fuck?
Bobo said that.
If she knew what it was like being a mother, she probably would never say that.
Wow.
But maybe makers, I don't know. But, she's not a mom. And I don't know anybody that would be a mom or not would say something so fucking horrible and hateful.
Bobo said it. Bobo said it.
It was hateful. And saying that I said that. Fucking lying skank.
I never heard Luna say that at all.
She was like, I stink too. I'm fat. And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
What the fuck is this woman talking about?
Oh, Brandy. Yeah. I mean, she ain't even a good liar. And I'm going to go ahead and put this out there.
You're an idiot, man.
Old hags.
She didn't call you old hags. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Lord, Trey. She called us old hags. I am 44 years young. The only thing that's fucking young looking about her is her fucking nails. Fuck that hoe.
What is wrong with you? God, you're an idiot.
We're talking about Tuna Luna. Luna the tuna fish. The skankity dank dank. Big nose habit.
Oh, she's fucking nasty.
Mongoloid. Fuck, she thinks she is fucking Luna. OSG. OSG. Even though you said all that bad, horrible things about me, I'm gonna
Always got to come back to SG, doesn't it?
kiss you on the culo. The fuck, man. Flip flopping fuck. Thank you, Touch of Honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Too bad fucking Travel Girl Lou looks 65.
I know one damn thing. I damn sure wouldn't be all fucking nice to somebody that fucking said all that shit. I mean, are you fucking
Said all what shit? You need to shut the fuck up, Traveler Girl.
kidding me? You're over there SGs after what the fuck she said to you? Damn. And I ain't done shit to the motherfucker. I ain't done nothing to none of those motherfuckers, man.
Sure you didn't, bitch.
Girl, you got that right and some. That's what I love every one of my subs here.
You're an idiot.
A girl, Angel, for real.
Girl, Angel, for
every
real.
Every one of my subs here. Y'all have not left me hanging because
y'all have not left me hanging.
Y'all are fucking.
Y'all.
I know if I needed anything, all I have to do is say, "Hey, y'all." But
hey, y'all. Y'all.
Y'all are. I mean, I appreciate y'all. But if y'all ever see me, okay, if y'all ever see me talking to SG,
right? So confused. Huh? Funny.
Rubbing elbows with any of them, call Chad and tell him that there's something wrong with his wife.
Why? What's wrong with SG? What's wrong with you rubbing elbows with SG?
My fucking mind. I mean, really? No. Hey, Elliot. I know that's right, Angel. I am not ashamed.
Lou doesn't have a beautiful heart.
Say I'm 44.
You look 64.
That's sweet. I love y'all. Yeah, Trey, I know. Me too.
Me too. What are you confused about, Mr. Kim?
But seriously, if y'all ever see me over there being all nice and
why you're not capable of that?
Chad,
you're not capable of that?
Please.
You're not capable of that?
Get the net and take me to the fucking booby hatch.
You're not capable of that, poo-poo? What's wrong, poo-poo? Not capable of it?
Got my name written all over it. Reserved for Lou. Because that's crazy as hell.
You're not capable of being kind?
That shit, man. One and done. One and done.
One and done what?
Ooh, Bobby.
Ooh, Bobby. Next month will be your 60th birthday? I thought your fucking birthday was just the other day. How many fucking times is it your birthday, you fucking whack job? You look like you're fucking 92.
Awesome. Yeah, Brandy's 2 days older than me.
Where you look like you're 27
thank you,
years
twerking.
older than her.
I appreciate that, darling. No, not at all. And I love Bobby Spunk, man.
Bobby Spunk. Ugh. Bobby's got spunk. Like schmegma.
And having those grandbabies, that's such a blessing.
$11 grandkids at 60.
Yes, twerking. I love my chat. Oh my goodness. I love everyone in my chat. They can turn one of my bad days into something awesome.
Really? How?
Rags, you better get off that bed, not me.
Why don't you fucking take your dog outside, weirdo? Stop
No,
nodding
I
out.
do not care. We are not going to sleep right now, and you're not going to beg. No.
You're a bitch to your dog.
Bobby. Oh, and Touch of Honey, I'm going to lose my mind when Joe Henry has.
What mind?
Oh my. Down from my bed. Come here. You know, Angie retracts. You know, one minute she likes me, the next minute she don't. You know, fuck if I know. You know, I'm just like, man, y'all can go on with y'all bad selves, you know.
Ugh. You go on with your sad self.
Miserable asses.
Sad sack bitch.
You know, I get on here, say what I need to say. We talk
Which
about
is a bunch of fucking stupid shit.
everything. You know. Oh, you are twerking? Hell yeah. Jim. But I want to go roller skating, but it's not going to be for a long ass minute. And I don't even know if I can skate
You're a fucking weirdo.
anymore with my neck and shit. So.
Oh, your neck.
But it's more like it don't take much. You know, sometimes y'all can take it, but most of the times it don't take much for y'all to be an ass. Seriously.
Thank you, son.
Y'all love the world. Y'all absolutely just love the world. You notice the Tauruses, you know, like I'm a Taurus. I'm a bull in a china cabinet.
She's a loser, is what she is. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Maybe next time you guys will talk